Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It does, Kat has just said, did you hear that? It feels like a Saturday.
It feels like a party, actually.
It does.
It's a little bit of that kind of vibe going on.
I think so. I think so. It's like that double bank holiday weekend vibe going on.
Feeling,
and you're here, so it's always a party when Sandra's here.
I settle it all down, to be fair, don't I? It's all chill.
All chill and calm and lovely. But oh my goodness, you've got to be ready for this because it's going to be very exciting. More in a moment. But let's have a look at today's menu. It is a jam-packed day. Look at this. We've got brand new Sanntangle with Sandra herself. We're talking postcards. I love a postcard. Do you know what? They make me happy. So much better than getting a bill through the post, isn't it? We've got brand new stencils from STENCIL Up with Lorraine, and B is here to demonstrate as well. It's a very exciting show at 2 o'clock. We've got a fabulous launch with Sheena Douglass as well from Crafter's Companion here at 3 p.m. Some beautiful masks. These are really, really fabulous. So we can't wait to see Sheena's tips and tricks on that. And then Sandra will be back with another launch. Right, we'll show you all of this in a moment. Honestly, there's just so much coming up with Sanntangle today. Very excited about it. 5 p.m. Sheena will be back with the Frame Bold Florals, taking over with Nigel May. He'll be here from 5. 6 o'clock, those gorgeous stencils with Lorraine. Keep your eyes peeled as well, because you've got the Strawberry Thief. You've got lots of beautiful William Morris stencils coming up in this hour as well. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got the exclusive offers with Nigel, which is going to be amazing. That's going to be one of our fabulous wipeout shows. It's going to be brilliant. Deals are only available for that 1 hour only, so that's going to be pretty mega as well. So what a day. And I don't even know where to begin, Sandra, with what we're doing with you today. Right, no pre-orders. Producer Kat has said, absolutely, categorically, we cannot put pre-orders for everything else. She's had to be really selective. Because you've got so many launches. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh. She's being very strict as our Kat, because we know with so many wonderful, wonderful deals coming your way with Sandra. This is a brand new clock from Sanntangle. It's going to be yours. 4 o'clock, we will bring pre-orders live. But right now, we've got so many brand new launches as well. It is. Just had to let you know about it. But right now, we've got so much coming your way as well. And we know you're going to love it. So don't go anywhere, because we've got a brand new launch. Party vibes again, isn't it? Okay, we're going to start with the clear. Sandra, first of all, this is all about postcards this hour.
Yeah, and we've been bringing them for a couple of times now, because we want to be British, don't we? That quintessential British feeling.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, that's where we've sort of gone. We've been sort of teasing you almost into this.
Oh, it's so good. And I just, postcards are one of those. My mum and my dad, their house is full of postcards. Every door is covered in postcards.
Oh, it's just nice.
And when they move house, they say, we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to keep our doors free. And then within about a week, all the postcards are there. And we do the same now in ours as well. It's so lovely.
If you didn't want to put them up, where would you put them?
Where would you put them? You'll keep your little album. You're going to keep your your wonderful album, a journal of all these gorgeous postcards that you're going to create, and others might create for you as well. These are basically your Sanntangle essentials, okay? So for all the postcards you're going to create, you're going to make, you're going to design, you're going to make all these wonderful mini artworks, and this is the place to keep them, okay? You've got this wonderful clear binder folder, okay? 25 pockets included. We do have a holographic on the way as well. I would 100% say get yourself both, okay? And when you see how you can design them as well, of course, it's very, very exciting. We do have extra pockets coming your way as well. So you probably want to be putting more in there. Now, with the pockets that are in there, 25 pockets, you can put 2 postcards in each,
one
right?
One back, so you can get 50 postcards in there to start with, but then you can add your extra pockets in.
Yes.
And you've got a lovely collection that you can start to build up
It's
there.
just so good. This is your deal right here, $12.99. Absolutely amazing for something that will absolutely become, it already is really, a Sandra essential. So for all your Sanntangled postcards that you're going to make. And do you know what? You could put a Sanntangle on the front, a photo on the back maybe as well.
Of course, and I know you can't see it there, but it is branded.
It is, it is. In fact, do you know what? Can you show us?
Because I've already been tangling on mine.
Yes, of course you have. Of
This
course
is
you
why
have.
we brought the clear, because you can put something underneath and you can trace it through.
Yes.
So this is the one I've been playing with. So you can see here. Yeah, it's got a little bit of tangling on there.
Just a little bit.
If I just put a
Isn't
little
that
piece of
gorgeous?
paper underneath it, and just open the popper.
Look at that.
Look at that.
It's
yeah.
so fabulous, isn't it? And this is really good quality on the front as well.
It
It's
is.
really
It's
robust,
nice and
isn't
flexible. It's very
Yeah.
robust. And you see you've got that lovely little brands in silver there. But you can make it your own. You don't have to do just the front. I mean, I haven't done the back yet, but you can do the back
We know
as
you
well.
will.
I know I will. And all down the sides, so it
Yeah.
can be completely covered. And this has been done with a Sharpie, so you can see like it's not.
So is that what you need to use an alcohol-based
You do,
permanent
yes,
marker?
absolutely, yeah. And that's going to give you that nice little bit of colour. See, I've used colour in there, but predominantly,
It's
black.
fantastic.
So you can
isn't
just
it?
feel it there, can't you? But it's there. Like,
You could
it's there.
also, I guess, if you've done it on the outside, you could do it on the inside as well,
Of course
couldn't
you
you?
could,
And
absolutely.
they'd be able to
yeah,
look at
it'd
it.
work on both sides if you want to. So if I show you the
Gorgeous.
inside.
Yeah, look at that.
So your inside is completely smooth because
Yeah.
I've not drawn on there. So if you wanted that you wanted it smooth on the outside, draw that on the inside.
On the other side.
Really doesn't matter, but you
It's
can
so
see that
beautiful.
you can put it flat, you can trace through whatever you want to do.
Oh, and look, do you know what I feel like with this as well? With all your different postcards, and of course we've got your classic postcards, your colour postcards on their way as well. You could almost make this like a little journal as well. You could have your quotes in there, you could have almost like a story or your Locket Lane sort of things coming through there.
And of course, you can even put your photographs in here.
Yes,
So, you know,
absolutely.
depending on where you've gone, if you want to make your own postcards with your own photographs, then they fit. It's a lovely, actually, it's a lovely little side fitting as well.
Nice,
I didn't
okay.
like the idea of putting them in because
Slotting.
sometimes you find that you can fall out. So if I just put one in, you can
Yeah.
see there, look.
Oh, look at that. Oh, and you've got a bit of room, haven't you?
Bit
Which
of room,
is really
yeah,
good.
so you know that it's going to fit. But of course, if you wanted to, you then slide another one in and it goes on the other side. Perfect.
It's just
isn't it?
brilliant. Oh, I need to give you a bit of a stock update. We knew this was going to happen. We're 3 minutes in, okay, and 25% of the stock has already
Oh,
gone.
do you know
We
you're
had
gonna
a
have
big stock as well.
Can't wait to see what you're gonna draw on it.
I know. We'll see as soon as you start doing them. Maybe you've already done some postcards at home. Send them in. We absolutely love
Yeah,
sharing your
absolutely.
makes
Yeah.
on our shows here at HobbyMaker, and we love seeing what
Yeah.
you've Sanntangled at home. So now we've got the clear, and we did also say we've got a second option for you. This is very, very, very
It's really
special.
pretty, isn't
It's
it?
really
But you know what? I
pretty.
didn't want everybody to think they'd got to have that. I wanted to give you a choice. So the clear, you could do your own thing. You
Yeah.
can still draw on this one.
Yeah.
But-
Look at that! Oh my gosh, you see that's going to look great. It is, isn't it? It's just wonderful. And actually, even just looking, can I show this
Of
one? Can
course,
I show
yeah,
yours?
that's got my- some of my
Imagine.
postcards in already.
So this has already got some of Sandra's postcards in it. But I mean, you could use that image. You could be putting your butterfly on there. How cool does it look with the colourful
Every time you put
butterfly?
a postcard in, you could have a different cover, can't
Oh
you?
yeah, that's
So
a good
if you don't want
shout.
to draw on it,
Yeah.
you could see
could just
through
change
what
it
you've
up
got.
all the
Just
time.
change it up.
It's just brilliant. Brand new today. There's your save. I love it all the way around as well. Just look at the colours.
It's nice,
That
isn't
makes
it?
you happy. We were just talking about colour, don't we? Both here in black.
Yeah, but it's just
But
so
it is,
nice.
it's
Yeah,
such
yeah.
it's such
But
a
you've got
lovely.
a choice. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't choose. I
No.
like them both for different reasons. They
I
both do exactly
do.
the same thing. But this one, you can be more creative. When I say more creative, you can do your own thing with it, and your design becomes the feature.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can still draw on the other. I know Leslie's got a sample there. She's done a picture on there to show you that you can do it.
Look.
So,
oh yes, here we go. Look, and the tulips. Is this from the Holland?
It is
from the Holland postcard. That's coming up for you as well.
So you can actually still draw on it. You're going to get that slight sheen though from the colours, but
which I quite like actually.
Yeah, you've got the choice.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want to do with it, see.
It's brilliant. I just think these are fantastic. And whether you want to, you know, when you've got one of my best presents that I've ever been given, and it was my friend when I went away, when I left school, and I was going away for the year, and she made me, about this sort of size, so I could take it with me, she made me a little album just with photos and little messages from everybody. So, I mean, you could put something like that together for friends. You could Sanntangle around some really lovely quotes
so much more than
and things
just
like that.
stories,
Yeah,
isn't it?
oh,
So many things you
absolutely.
can do with it.
It's fantastic. And for the kids as well, they could make their own little stories and again, get them tangling, get them making. Could you even, and this is a little bit, I don't know, it's a bit out there.
Oh, go for it.
But could you tangle on each sheet?
Of course you could.
And then, you know, if it was a photo album that you were making for somebody, you could tangle on the sheets.
Sometimes with a photo, you don't want to draw over the top of it, but it does look really cool.
It does.
So you could put the photograph in, and then you could put the tangle, so
could
like a bit of a little
trace it.
frame.
Yeah.
So you've got like a tangled frame around the outside, but on the pockets.
Yeah,
and then
there we
you put
go.
the picture in, and you've not damaged or spoilt your picture.
Yeah.
But you've got your drawings
But
on
you've
there,
got
so
something
yeah,
in
of
there,
course
so you could really make it personal. But these are just brilliant. They're
We love them, don't
so
we?
good.
Absolutely love them.
Yeah, they're fantastic. And of course, you've got your Sanntangle in the corner here as well. Now, if you would like your multicoloured version, it's OP12221. I just put an extra 2 in there. OP1221. There we go. It's over here. And if you would like your plain, your clear, it's UF1293 as well. You've got the free phone number 0800 001 4433. They are both flying out the door. Of course, you've got our website there as well and our app. Just don't forget to check out your basket. That's all I'll say, and I'll keep on saying it all day long because every day we have people missing out because they've just not quite checked out, especially when it comes to Sanntangle. It's all going to go. This is why we can't put everything on pre-order because it will sell out before we get to it. So you just trust us when we say check out as you go along. It's only 1p&p anyway. $3.95 here in the UK, right the way through till midnight tonight. If you're shopping from the US, we're also posting out to US. The Royal We, Sandra, is shipping to the US. I'm not. Yeah, I know you're doing all the hard work, but that will come out to America as well. Oh, I know. Look at that. It's reflecting on the face. There we go.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's $12.95 each day, and that again will take you right the way through till midnight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out. It doesn't matter if you check out once, 5 times, 10 times. It's absolutely brilliant. If you've got any questions, do give our call centre a ring. They're absolutely wonderful. They're just upstairs. They are fantastic. So especially if you're joining us for the first time today, I think it's always quite helpful, isn't it, to have that proper conversation with somebody, especially if you're new. But if you've done it all before, you've been here with us at HobbyMaker, jump on the web, jump on the app, and just remember to check out. And of course, if you've got any questions for Sandra, we're going to have some. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
And absolutely. Oh, I want some guesses as well because Dobby's got a friend in today.
Yes.
See if you can spot Dobby's pal.
His cousin's arrived.
Yes.
He's been coming for a while, but he's been backpacking.
Okay,
Filming
travelling the
lifts.
world. I bet he's filled one of these then with all his
They
pics
were
and
looking through
drawings.
them last night, actually.
Oh,
so yeah,
lovely.
Dobby's been in the box and he's got a couple out, and they were sitting there going, "Oh,
Having a little look through, nice, just chatting about their adventures. Coming up with a brand new launch at 4 o'clock as well. Definitely get your order open here today at HobbyMaker because we've got so many fabulous things. We've got a picture from Lynn. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Slightly addicted to the postcards. I love them. Oh my gosh. You're doing a beautiful job there, Lynn. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely.
You just need someone to store them.
Thanks, Lynn.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
I mean, they're great on cards, but then what I tend to do, photo corners and things, send it to it as a card.
Yeah.
So you've got photo corners, then they can take the postcard off.
Yeah.
And then put it in their folder.
And then put it in the folder.
They're more
That's
likely to
it.
save that, aren't they, than the full card?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
There's ways of doing it.
Well, they're all mini artworks, aren't they?
They
They're
are,
just
yeah,
beautiful.
they
We're going to
are,
show some examples here as well. And obviously, Sandra's going to do some demonstrating for you too. But we love seeing your artwork, so do send them in. Now, depending on how much Sanntangling you do and what you're going to be using your folders for, you've got another 25 pockets here, which is absolutely brill. Now, these will fit in each one, or you can split them between the two. Yeah, so if you've got 50 in there.
I've got 25 in there. at the
Okay,
minute.
perfect.
So if I open that up, and then these are
There we go.
another 25. Hang on, find the.
There we are. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
so they
I've got
fit
them
in
now.
there. Yeah.
They're mine now.
They're yours now. That's it. Jimmy, make sure you count them.
Yeah, let's see. So it's about half and half, yeah.
That's great. So you can actually
Yeah.
sort of store 100
Yeah,
postcards
you
in
can
there.
Still fasten that off. It's no
Yeah.
problem. Nice and flexible.
That's brilliant. Absolutely. And look at that special deal price today as well.
That looks even
$5.99.
better, actually.
It
Doesn't
does.
with
It looks better, fuller,
that.
doesn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah, it's quite
so you've
satisfying.
You've got an extra space, and it's nice and flexible. So if you
Yeah.
have got, little bits and pieces like you put gems and things on
Yeah,
postcards,
absolutely.
it'll fit in there. So yeah.
Little bits of, you done some Santangling while you're away, all those little
Yes.
bus tickets, and it
Yeah,
could
all
almost
those
be
you
like a
can
little
store
journal.
them in there,
Yeah,
all that kind of stuff.
absolutely.
Yeah. I won't take them
oh
out.
look, yeah, so many of you coming through. You definitely want to get your extras because you're going to fill them. I mean, we've just had a message through from Lynn saying she's absolutely addicted to doing the
We
postcards,
are.
and this
Yeah,
is
they're
it.
lovely.
You get hooked, don't you? So you're going to definitely need those extra pockets. 25 of them for $5.99. It's YD1270. That's your code for your extra 25 pockets. Hello, Helen. How are you doing?
Hi.
Helen says, hi, Sandra.
Hi.
Loving the new postcard and ring binder. Who knew? Can't wait to tangle on the cover. That's Helen in Milton Keynes. P.S. No meetings for me today.
Oh,
Yay!
hey,
That's
she normally
it.
books me in as a meeting. To be
Oh,
fair.
nice. I like that. That's a very good way to do it. Now, you might have spotted on the desk. This is on the website. This is back in stock for you today. Okay, it's on pre-order for you. I love this so much.
So nice. And you've got that lovely
great.
veneer both sides. I
Yeah.
do still need to tangle on both sides, inside and out. I know Glenys, if she's out there watching, has actually tangled inside and out, and it looks
Ooh.
amazing.
It's so. Oh, you've started to do that here. Look, if I turn it round, look,
Yeah.
you started to go on the inside. That is just
Started
fab.
to sort of work on bits. So, you can still use it. It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
And that hasn't been glued together.
Oh,
you can
okay,
push
but
it
it's still
together.
really sturdy,
yeah, if
isn't
you want
it?
to, you can use a bit of wet glue, but
Yeah.
I can take that apart and finish it
Definitely.
off. But still use it.
Defo. It's gorgeous. It's back in stock. It's on the website right now. This sold out completely last time it was on, so I really recommend shopping ahead if you want to come and get it, okay? But we showed you a little snippet of
got
Holland.
postcards.
And oh, yes, sorry.
Bring it back.
Actually, a new sweater now, Rosie. We've got your Holland selection. This is really, really, really fantastic. It's your Holland set and your stencil and your instructions as well. So this is the full booklet and the stencil set. This is brand new today and it is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just hop off and grab it here so I can show you.
Right at the end, the arms aren't that long.
There we go. I know. I need my Go Gadget arms. There we go. This is just absolutely beautiful. My mum had a pair of clogs. I basically pinched like little ones that you put on the wall, and she had a china pair and a wooden pair, and I was just obsessed with them as
These
a
are going to
kid.
be, if you actually got some clogs, you can actually still buy them. You could tangle them. And
Oh,
check.
yeah, that's a great idea.
So I did look for some that they're a little bit pricey, and of course it'd take
Okay.
a little bit of time to do it, but they'd look amazing.
Hey, I tell you what, though, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, just opened up. I say you see lots of things people sort of tangling on, drawing on their shoes and things like that. haven't they?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got your
yeah.
permanent marker.
Absolutely.
Amazing. FH1223. This is Holland stencil for drawing and tangling. Now, it's not just instructions, is it? This is actually taking you on a course. It's taking you on a journey. It's helping you. It's holding your hand, and you've got space to do your. Oh, look at what's happening already. And you've got space to do your drawing in here, so it becomes a journal,
It
really.
certainly is, yeah. I mean, please don't see this as something you can't touch. If you look at it and you think, actually, I quite like this pattern or this pattern, add it into here so you've got notes. Use it as your notes. It takes you from step one all the way through, from drawing the first line, using the stencil. Please number your stencil, that really helps.
I'll
But
just
then
show you that
do
straight
your own
away.
thing with it. Don't think, oh, I've got to stick with this, I've got to stick with that. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you a bit of a hand. You've got 6 different postcards in there you can draw. And they don't have to be postcards, honestly.
Yeah.
If you want to do bigger pieces,
Uh-huh.
you can actually make them into bigger pieces if you want to.
Oh, perfect.
I've kept it sort of nice and
They're
small.
nice
so
size
you can
anyway, actually.
And plus, if
Aren't
you think
they?
you went to Holland, you'd get a postcard with a windmill on.
Yeah.
Or some tulips, and it's just got that vibe. I have got the originals, actually. They're in my folder.
Oh, here we go. I'll pass you your folder
Okay.
back as well. Here we go.
So you
And I'm
can
just
see what you could draw.
You know, you just said about numbering the stencil as
Yeah.
well. I'm just going to show you that page
Yeah,
at the
it's
back
important
straight
you do
away.
that, yeah.
So it all corresponds here. So don't just number them in your
Don't
sort
just
of
make
way.
it up, no.
Number them, yeah.
There'd be something quite interesting coming out of that.
It would, wouldn't it? I'd love to see that actually. But number the stencil as it is on the back page, okay? 2 minutes in to this auction and 30% of the stock has gone already.
This is so fresh.
Yeah.
It's really nice to do. So
It's really
I've loved doing
beautiful.
this.
Well, let's see. We'll see yours in a moment as well.
Yeah,
I've got
sure.
some more
I
samples
know,
from your
there's
team as well, which are
because
gorgeous.
I've actually given you a bit of a hint and some information about windmills.
Oh,
because
nice.
Certain ones, one was actually used for making gin.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
I
my
know,
kind of
there's
windmill.
information.
That sounds
so
great.
one for irrigation for the land.
A gin mill.
Yeah. So, exactly. So I have given you some information in there as well. So yeah, your 2 different windmills.
Oh, I love that. Look at
Got a
this.
tulip in there as well.
You've got a message from Beverly here as well.
Hi,
She says,
Bev.
hi, Sandra. Tangling keeps me sane and calm. Oh, well, I'm receiving my dialysis. Nurses are fascinated by the artwork that I achieve.
Well, do you know, that's it, because
Wow.
it gives you a conversation.
Yeah,
People want to look at
absolutely.
this. Once
That's
they want to
gorgeous.
know what, I mean, look at the little
I
windmills.
love them. Yes.
They want to know what you're doing and how and why, and then you show them, and then suddenly you're creating something.
Yeah. I always wanted to live in a windmill.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
Mouse.
Yeah.
Don't start singing that
I won't
song,
start
because
singing
John
the
and
song.
Emily
I've been
have singing that
fighting
song,
it.
yeah.
I've been fighting it. I have wanted to sing it.
Don't-
We're not
don't-
doing it, Kat. Kat said, what song's that?
In Holland, there's a very, very famous ceramic pottery called Delftware.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's all very blue and white, so there's a bit of inspiration there about that. And I've given you a little bit of an information as well. It's about when the Italians came over. They used the clay because it
nice,
worked
okay.
well, but there's
Yeah, yeah.
information in there. So it's nice that you don't just get a picture. You
you actually get a bit of history
information.
about
Yeah,
it.
so there's my
They're
tulip.
gorgeous.
There's my 4, and there's, of course, so you've got 6 different things in there,
it's
just to get you
brilliant.
started.
It's fabulous. So listen, loads of people tuning in today, Sandra, obviously have collected your journals, collected your workbooks, collected all of your stencils, and they're here, you know, and you're on the phones, you're checking out, you're absolutely here. Loads of people are watching for the first time today as well.
I know,
So welcome to
Oh, it's
HobbyMaker.
exciting.
Yeah, it is.
What
So,
on
and
earth
do you know
is
what?
this?
Why should people watching for the first time today, maybe you've never crafted before, maybe you sat at home going, oh, I can't draw, this isn't for me. Yes, it is. Why, my darling?
This is all about making something that you would think impossible. Drawing, creating art is impossible to some people. Not with this. This is making that impossible art possible. And that's our little mantra. So whatever we do, imagine when you're back at school, and I was told this, you can't draw, don't you?
Oh, makes me so
That's what I
sad
was
and
told.
so angry.
And you know what? I think that really sort of, everybody can draw, it's just different variations. And that really frustrated me because you think, well, everybody can, and you want to, and you get so much pleasure out of it. The stencil is almost like using a ruler. So where you draw a straight line, it's your straight line.
Yeah.
You use the stencil, you follow the instructions, and it's literally step by step. And before you know it, you are creating what's on the front cover. It's not going to be the same as mine. Or even if I
be
drew the
yours.
same thing, it wouldn't be the same. Yeah, it's a piece of paper. If you think I've gone wrong, who says it's right? Who says it's wrong? A pencil, a bit of paper. It's not expensive in that sense, but honestly, the pleasure you get out of it and how it just calms you because you focus on what you're doing rather than anything else.
Yeah,
So
this is it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And do you know what? To absolutely add to what you've said, there are so many messages coming through with exactly that. You know, hi Sandra and Rosie. Hello Leslie darling. How are you? She
Hello,
says, I'm
Leslie.
loving the postcard storage. I love drawing on the cover using the new Holland stencil. Happy Easter everyone. That's Leslie.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
yeah, she
And
did
we've
a great
got
job, didn't she?
it's
Yeah.
beautiful. We showed Leslie's beautiful tulips. This is from the Holland collection. It's gorgeous, Leslie.
Yeah.
It's so wonderful. And completely different. You've just shown us yours as well, and it is
mine's
totally
completely
different.
But everybody's is going to be. I can't wait to tangle across all of mine.
Yeah.
I think it just works, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So I will
this
get
is
to
it. It's fabulous. Wendy says, I have to have the Holland set. My parents helped restore the windmill in Cranbrook. Wow.
Wow.
Oh
yeah,
my goodness. God blimey.
There's one in Tib Shelf as well. I used to drive past one in Tib Shelf a
really?
long time ago.
Oh,
I don't
just
know
think
if that's
they're
working
beautiful
anymore.
buildings, aren't they?
They
They're
are.
just
There's
lovely.
just something something romantic about
Yeah,
them, do you think?
yeah, definitely. My friend lives in a windmill. She's currently receiving, chemo, so this is perfect for her as a present to keep her occupied. Lorraine, that's so thoughtful. Really perfect gift, absolutely. Send her love from us as well. We've got, now the code for your Holland is FH1223, okay? Do please make sure you check out your basket. We've got so many of you coming through. Half the stock is now gone, I believe, and we've got so many of you with this in your basket still. So just remember to check out as you go along. Oh my goodness, look at this, Sandra. People,
thank you, everybody.
it is.
Thank you.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I'll show you our little demo.
Yeah, let's
What do you actually do with it?
Okay. Well done, everyone. What do we do?
So, okay, first things first then. I've numbered my stencil. You will need, you know that Sharpie you're going to draw on the bottom?
Yeah.
You need that Sharpie to put your numbers on. My pens are great for paper and fabric, but they'll rub off the stencil, so you don't want to do that.
Okay.
And then looking at this, it even says, look, number 1, around the middle of your postcard, it's telling you where to start on your postcard. Having said that, you can draw it on something bigger, it's fine. But this is referring to that, and it gives you numbers. So let's go for it. Let's draw a windmill.
Do it.
So
Yay.
around the middle of my postcard.
Still got that song going round my head.
Don't sing it, don't sing it. They were all in the office doing it the other day. I'm like, stop it.
Stop it.
Okay, got a little line, okay? Always do it lightly.
Okay.
I've got 2 windmill shapes. We're going to do this one, okay? And it says here, look, drawing a windmill. The Dutch started to build windmills as early as 1200 AD.
Wow.
Using them grinding grains. So it gives you a bit of history.
Yeah, I love that.
All right, anyway, moving on. We're not bothered about the history. We just want to draw one. So here you go, number 12, look. Okay, draw one. Now, it does sort of show you a little line here. So what I can do is I can move this up a bit. Being that I've got it there, I can put a line across there, look, like that. And another one there. So don't think you've got to use the shapes exactly as they are. That sort of delves with that, doesn't it? I'm going to put a little bubble there. Now, there is a little bubble. Okay, and then...
Oh, Kat wants to know what shape number 40
Delft
is.
pottery, and they had these wonderful frame designs. So this is a nice little frame that if you mirrored it.
It's the half of that. There you go,
look.
Kat.
There it is.
There we
So
go.
we seem to be looks like
Producer Kat had to know.
looks like a
She had to
Dalek,
know.
doesn't it? At the minute, it's not a Dalek. So let's look at this one, number 18. I'm going to turn it round,
Yeah, that'll be next month's tangle, will it?
and I'm going to use this. I'm going to use part of it here. Look, part of it there, and then I'm going to move it along. And I'm going to use part of it there. Okay, so I've got that. All right. So you see, I put a little cross in my bubble there. There is a little bubble there, number 6, but I've drawn it by hand.
Okay.
So I'm going to extend that cross a little bit. Okay, and then put myself a little bit of a mark, about ½ centimetre around each one. And then I've got 2 different sizes here, 2 shapes. So I've got number 30. Look, see, number 11 is a little bit wider. So let's use number 30. Now, don't worry about this sort of going off the page. I have actually got one going off the page and one doesn't matter. Postcard. So you see, I've drawn that to the right of that line.
Yeah.
So now every single one, I've got to do the same. I've used that little mark that I drew, and then I've done it to the right-hand side, like that. And then turning it round. Where's that little mark again? Hold on, to the right. Draw that in, and to the right, draw it in. There we go. Yeah. And to there. So you see, look, I've got the sort of the makings of the windmill. Yeah.
Gosh, it comes together so quickly.
Yeah.
Actually,
This needs some steps. So you've got this really odd shape here. So if I put that one in there, and then I'm going to.
Gosh, you've even got the perspective of this. I mean,
This is it. This is the bit that can be really tricky. See, the perspective when you've got little steps in there. So you see, I've got this part.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna let's have a look. Sketch that one in there, and then in between I could put little steps, little lines, steps. Okay. I am doing this very quickly. You would read the instructions and you'd follow it along, but we've.
Kat, so you wrote the instructions, so you can do it.
So you see, you've got like a little set of steps there. And here, this is sort of our like little emergency barrier. It just sort of keeps everybody safe. So again, like I put some little lines in. It's like a little fence going around with your little under there. And then a little bit more detail. We can do a little zigzags round, you see? So you've got this sort of thing building up.
Love that.
I'm just going to bring my little rubber in here because I'm just going to remove that. So you see that's where you go up the steps.
Oh, yeah.
And into. And then again, you've got your little windows and doors. See, little windows and doors. But again, I'm going to come in and freehand. There's my door. Let's put some little bits of brick around it. Around there.
It's so romantic, you know, isn't it just gorgeous?
Again, here you're still going to have a window there. So how do we do the extra little bits here? So it's sort of straight lines. So we've got one. I'll just do one so you can see how it looks. And you've got one here, look. And then you've got some coming across there. So again, you'd split up your space as you normally would. And then it looks like it's in mid-air.
Yeah.
So what we would do is we'd extend this a bit further down. So it's sort of at the bottom of the steps, you see? And then at the side here, we could have some sort of little, they are very sort of like wobbly lines. Wobbly lines. Makes our little trees and branches, things like that. Have one there. And of course I've put the tulip here. So if I bring this one in that I've done a little bit more on. You see where it's coming?
Yeah.
Okay. And I put my little tulip in here. What I have done, I've used my watercolour pencils because I thought, well, it'd be nice to sort of add to that little bit of romanticism.
Yeah.
A little bit of watercolour. And pull it in a little bit. And then, of course, you know, you could ink round. You could do little bits to it. I'll tell you what works really well with this. You've got the Riverside Row stencils.
Oh,
what you'll notice on Riverside Row is one of the stencils is tulips.
Nice.
So you
they'd
can actually
work
add
really
some
well
extra
together, wouldn't
tulips. They'd work brilliantly together.
Gorgeous.
So let's bring a bit of that in. Okay, and then of course, you know, ink a bit of sky. Let's do a little bit on this. It's just lovely. I mean, I've gone in with a bit. I've not really coloured. I've added a bit of colour.
So lovely.
It's just lovely. And then of course you could put a sentiment on here. You could say, "Wish you were here," but we don't really. or whatever you want to put. I'm happy to have my own space. Thank you very much.
Really enjoying the break without you.
Yeah, send in your wishes, but I don't. Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
So
Absolutely.
you could write whatever you wanted. Yeah. So
fabulous. You can put the lyrics to the song that you don't want us to sing.
no, don't sing it. Yeah. Don't put a mouse in it.
No, definitely not on a stair.
Alice actually works
With a little pair of clogs
She did
on.
say,
Oh no, she had to go there.
no.
That's the one.
no, it's not. No, it's not, Kat. Don't do it. Don't do it. But moving on, if I actually bring you in the one I've finished,
Oh yeah.
yeah, rather than sort of, because I can sit in colours for ages.
We could sit and watch you for ages, to be
Here we
honest,
go.
couldn't we? It's such a beautiful thing to watch.
There you go. See what I've done here, as you can see, I've got a little bit of inking around the outside to give it a bit of sky. See the little bits of the green there. Don't think the windmill's boring colours.
No.
Do whatever colours you want to do.
Oh yeah, rainbow windmill. Oh yes.
Oh, absolutely. But here, look, here's Riverside Row.
Oh, I see.
There's that
So that's
stencil in the
gorgeous.
foreground. You've got these lovely little flowers coming up. So you can
And
see where
Kat's
it
just saying, you know,
starts.
pop it into Locket Lane, add it,
Of
use the windmill as an
course.
extension to the
Yeah.
villages and the towns
And then
that
if we
you've
wanted
created.
to, once this is coloured, you can see making a card if you want. You can make your little card. I'm not going to make it up, but I just wanted you to see
Yeah.
how it works. So you can make it up like that. But then once they've got the card and they think, yeah, that was lovely, they can actually look. Hang on. Here we go.
Then you keep it and you put it in your folder.
Take it out.
There you go.
So you can put a little message on the
So
back.
it's more than a card,
So
isn't
it's
it?
more than a card, isn't it? It's a little bit of a keepsake. You could swap them if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
that's right.
So-
Can I just say, right,
Yeah.
that's so beautiful, isn't it? And what I think is always so wonderful about what you do, what you said earlier, so many people, sadly, have experienced where you're told you can't draw, you're told you can't do,
Yeah.
and that, how dare anybody ever say that? I mean, it's so
Yeah,
outrageous.
absolutely, yeah.
Really, really is. So do you know what? Come and give it a go. We've welcomed 5
Yeah.
brand new customers to
I know.
HobbyMaker.
Oh, you're
who
gonna
have-
love it.
Yeah, you will. And do you know what? It's a lovely community as well, isn't it? We get all these gorgeous messages coming through. This is Find Sanntangle on Facebook as well, on an Instagram. And you've got a whole host of people who are right there with you, holding your hand, sharing ideas. You can have a look at that right now if you like. Sue says, my favourite postcard message. Weather is here. Weather is here. Wish you were lovely.
I love that. You could write the back, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Hi, Sandra and Rosie.
Hi.
Love, love, love this stencil set. My brother is a Doctor Who fan, and we're seeing Daleks. That's what we just said.
Do
There you go.
Do it, yeah.
You could also make it a lighthouse, couldn't you? I mean,
course
I'm
it could.
obsessed with
Of course it
lighthouses
could,
and
yeah.
windmills. I just had this obsession with
Got
living
the
in a
same
round
sort of
building.
shape, absolutely, yeah.
Now, this is just one of the designs. You've got
already
the
done one.
tulips. Yeah. Can I show some of these as well? Your team have been busy, haven't they?
They've loved this one.
But
again, this
adore
is
this.
showing the different things you can do with it.
This is from Angie.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And I adore this as well. This is amazing from Alison.
Tiles, that Delft pottery we've been talking about, that's very reminiscent of it, all the blues, the blue and white.
Oh,
So
it's
you could go very traditional and very Holland that way, or go completely different colours if
I
you
love
wanted.
this. Suzanne, I'm so sorry. Suzanne says, hello all. I lost my ill dog yesterday. I've been tangling this morning
sorry.
and it has helped me a great deal. Thank you.
I feel your pain,
Yeah,
I do
absolutely.
that, yeah.
Sending you loads and loads of love and keep tangling and just, and it'll help you heal. It can help you heal, can't it? It can help you just, lots and lots of love to you from everybody here. I'm really, really sad. Now we've got, this is from Angie.
Yeah,
well.
she's been a bit busy, but
This
again,
is
it's gone
gorgeous.
bigger.
I love it.
You've got two different sizes of tulips on the stencil, so you can actually create larger pieces if you want to.
That's just magnificent. Yeah, it is very, very Macintosh, right? Yeah, cats, beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
And I love that you've got all these different sizes, and so it really spills out like a proper tulip jug does.
Because you're creating the tulip. I've given you the petal shapes, but I'm not giving you a tulip.
Yeah, I love it. So you really take it off on your own.
Yeah.
And this is amazing. It's got you
this
so
one.
busy. This is from Angie too. Really
thanks, Angie.
gorgeous details. And I love how she's combined it together.
This is the thing, see, I've given you instructions to do different things on their own, but then put them all together.
Yeah.
And look what you're creating, these wonderful pieces.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And you can, anyone watching who was told as a kid you cannot draw, you can. You absolutely can. Can you hold a pencil? Then you can draw.
Yeah,
and do you know what as well? It really makes me cross because I just think, well, there's so many different ways of drawing. There are so many different ways of doing it. How dare anyone say you can't do something?
Yeah, exactly. Don't listen. Stop right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop
And
right
anyone
now.
who's got kids who are being told that right now, hopefully not. I hope that art teaching has come a long way since, when we were at school and stuff. But, get them a tangle set and just let them. We were talking about this with my own kids the other day, just how my little boy, when he's quite a. He doesn't have tantrums all the time, but he's got quite, he's quite sensitive and he can blow up quite quickly. But what he will always do now is just sit down and draw and sit down and colour, and it always calms him down. It's lovely. Now, if you do want to get started, we've got the perfect place to begin. Now, you can start anywhere, obviously, and maybe you want to get a couple of the collections here today, but this really is the perfect starting kit. So talk us through.
Why did I do this? When you sort of first see something, you look at the Holland, for example, you think, it's 8 foot, it's a bit big. It's a bit scary. I'm not sure. So what I've done is I've put together a stencil set that gives you little hints of different things. So you've got people and umbrellas. You've got a little bit, and we talk about Locket Lane. What is Locket Lane? It's a little world behind a secret keyhole. So you creating your own little variation. So they're showing you a little bit on how to do houses, flowers, single blooms, but then of course how you can do the larger blooms as well. And on the back it's showing you how you can do different more pattern type designs as well. So I'm giving you little hints of everything. And then if you think, well actually I quite like to do this, there are stencils that are more sort of based on this. Stencils are based on this, or you could go all Japan and do geishas. So it gives you a starting point that you can then think, well, I like this style, and I can breathe out a little bit and try something a bit different.
It's brilliant.
That's how that one is.
It's an ideal gift as well, isn't it, for somebody?
Is. If you've never done it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Yeah, I know, we're banging. Everyone's broken up now for Easter. We started a week ago. Some people just broke up on Thursday, but you've either got 1 week left or 2 weeks left. So wouldn't it be lovely to get started with this? And again, if you've got friends, family, people who are a bit poorly and stuck at home and just needing to just keep occupied, keep your mind off things, people have got all sorts going on, and this is a really lovely way to just wind down and just take your mind away from everything. So first things first, again, if you look on the very back cover, you've got your stencil, and then you've got here all your different numbers. So that's the first place to start again, isn't it?
It certainly is, Put your numbers in to start with, and then you'll actually follow the instructions a lot easier rather than keep flicking back and forth. It's just so much better than I'm trying to give you an easy a route into actually art as I can.
Yeah,
but this one's really nice.
So what are you going to make for us
I'm
today?
going to do the Japanese scene.
Ah,
and we have
lovely.
got the original with the samples. at
Oh
some
yeah,
point,
here we go.
so,
Got more here.
So yeah, I'm going to do that one.
Here we go. I can show you.
I could
Have
do
a
any.
look.
I think that's quite a nice
It's
one. Look at
really
that.
beautiful, isn't it? And it's clean and it's elegant.
Yeah,
and it's
absolutely,
just
yeah.
gorgeous.
It's lovely. A little bit of stencil, a little bit of hand drawing. So
Yeah,
here we go.
lovely.
So
Oh, sorry, Dad.
number 9, the first one. It looks a little bit like a really thin vase, and it's also a chimney, and it's all sorts of things. So there's my little vase, and then I've got a little triangle shape.
Little limoncello bottle as well, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so here you see I've got this little bit sticking out. I can angle, and the whole point of these stencils is I'm not giving you something that you just draw around and add a few doodles in. I'm actually teaching you to draw. So you're deciding what angle, you're deciding whether you want it on the left, whether you want it on the right, straight up, doesn't matter, it's your artwork there. So there we go, okay? And I've got a little shape here, look, number 10, and you think, oh, what? That looks like a little window. We're going to use number 10 there to help us, you see? So far, so good. And needs a little bit, you know, a little bit of a handle now. And the instructions, it shows it here, but you don't have to do it there. It'll look better, I think. Let's have a look. It's sort of there, isn't it? Let's bring it in there a bit. So I've got a sort of angle where I think, so it's going to sort of sit there, isn't it? So you decide where it's going to go. It's yours. And then here, look, a bit of freehand. I'm going to come out there. I'm going to do a little line there, look, and a little line there. Okay.
Fab.
So far, so good. Not doing anything crazy. So then I'm going to put a curve there, and a curve there, and then I'm going to do a wavy line, and a wavy line. And then I'm going to do another wavy line. See as it goes over? And then here, if it goes over, I'm going to join the ends. You see? Then here, if I just remove, you know, those little pencil lines, I would do us all in pencil, and then I'd come in pen after.
Okay.
Unless you didn't want to, you know.
And when you get more confident, you know, you can
Yeah.
maybe go with a pen, but just that's the lovely thing is you're guiding and straight away.
Got a little bow.
Yeah, love that.
So here, I'm going to come in and do some little lines. See, I've gone half, and then I'm going to put myself 2 in this side. So I'm sort of gauging my space. 2 in that side. A little bobble on the top there. Let's put a little line in so this little lady's got somewhere to sort of stand. And I've even given you a curve here, look.
Ah.
So let's put that curve in there. Okay.
Or you could flip that and do a reflection of your heart, wouldn't
You
it?
could, yeah.
Turn it into a heart.
There's so many different things you can do with it. Let's put some little, these are not circles, they're bubbles.
No bubbles.
If you put circle in, you've sort of got this idea that you've got to do a perfect thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way. You're going to put little bubbles on the bottom there. If they're bubbles, it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Okay. So you see, we're already, look at number 9.
Look at that.
So then it's showing you how to do the flowers. So here we go, flower. All right, easiest thing in the world. A loop, a loop, a loop, and a loop. And if you want to, you can fit it, put some little lines in. Then turn it as you go, because you don't want all your flowers in the same direction, because they're not going to be for real, are they? So turn it round as you're going.
It's funny, you almost can't help it, can you? Humans are so designed to put things in a pattern.
Yes.
If you just kept the paper in one place.
Exactly. I mean, you'd have
couldn't help but
flowers
do
all the way
same.
down there, but look, a little line, a curve, a curve, a curve, and a curve. So rather than colour that in, if I could borrow that one again,
Oh, yeah.
if you don't mind.
Cool, so you
There
go,
you
my
go.
darling.
So here, look. Once I've actually drawn it in pen, again, you don't have to. A little bit of coloured pencil, a little bit of glitter on the flowers. You've got this just beautiful little design from a little bottle and a triangle.
It's just
Crazy,
amazing.
isn't it? I
It's
absolutely
so
love it.
brilliant.
And that's just one. You've got lots of other designs in there as well. But that's
you
just
know,
as simple as it is.
I think this is what's so genius about
it's
what you're
lovely,
allowing
isn't it?
everyone to
Yeah.
do is you from this book, and I'm going to take you through some of the examples because you'll be creating and every time you do something it'll be different, you know.
Of course, yeah.
It's gorgeous. From this one book,
Yeah.
here's your home sweet home. Again, you could create a
Look at
village.
This one I did that that, but I've done a
Oh,
postcard
look.
version.
Oh, that's
So
amazing.
instead of it being on a card, I've
This out.
gone
There's the
landscape.
card. And then
I've
look
done
at that.
extras, look.
That is divine, isn't it?
don't
I
even
want to go
put
on
much
holiday
colour in.
here.
I've got a little bit of ink in there. Look, a little boat at the
Yeah.
front as well.
I actually just want to go for a weekend
It's just
here.
be nice,
right
wouldn't
here.
it?
It'll be fab.
No Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's it. Totally switch off. It's beautiful. This gorgeous flower, again, from this one book. Another lovely, I mean, I
that
just
in the
adore
rain.
that. Rainy days and Mondays. Rainy days and Mondays. Always let me
Beautiful.
down. Was that the, who was that who sang that?
Carpenters.
Carpenters it was, wasn't it? There we go. Really gorgeous vase of flowers as well. And flowers are always
You
so
could go bigger
useful.
with that. But you know,
Yeah.
now you could go bigger by doing a larger Japanese lady.
Oh,
Same shape.
yes. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? It's wonderful. And then look at this as well.
Very unusual,
gorgeous.
but it's a little bit more abstract, so
Yeah.
you could go that way if you wanted to.
Absolutely, and I adore this as well. The
Yeah.
colours again, just so
Yeah, I'd go the other
beautiful.
way round.
Oh yeah, do you know what? Sorry, yes, there we go. Actually,
something
let's
hanging.
vote. It could be wings, could be feathers, could be flames.
Yeah, it could be
Fair
anything,
enough.
absolutely.
Yeah,
They are just samples to get you started.
Gorgeous.
So you can see which direction you want to go into, and then, of course, you can choose the stencils that work
Yeah.
for you.
it's fantastic, isn't it? Listen, come on through. If it's in your basket, check it out. AE1210 is your code for your starting with stencils. Such a perfect gift.
Nice one.
And such a beautiful gift for you as well. You know, get yourself started, draw, and just, and the great thing is, I've lost count of the number of times, whatever we're doing here, whatever kind of card making show or anything, it's, oh, you could Sanntangle around that. Oh, you could tangle on this. Oh, you could, you know, it comes into everything you do.
Does,
It
absolutely
really does.
everything. Yeah, clothes, shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Anything.
walls, anything.
Walls.
Walls.
That's exactly what I used to do growing
I've
up.
done a wall.
Yeah. We've got, now, the postcard. I've got my Go Gadget arms out again.
One's
Here we go.
really cool.
This is
This
great.
is sort of started off that idea of creating artwork on postcards. It's not too big to manage, is it?
No.
It's not going to take you too long to do. But you can go
Perfect.
bigger if you want to.
Yeah, I love
And
that.
not only
idea.
do you get the drawings for the postcard, you actually get the instructions for how to make an envelope.
Oh, this is this one. This is so lovely.
Yeah,
Check this
what I
out.
would suggest you do actually is when you get it is make an envelope template out of a card.
Oh, good idea.
And then you don't have to keep drawing the sort of, but they will fit your postcards in.
My husband would chuckle at this because this is me. It's always tea time.
Yeah.
It's always, should I make a cup of tea? Shall I pop the kettle on?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you never turn down a cup of tea.
No, absolutely.
No, but yeah,
absolutely.
when you look at the stencil, you think, how do you make an envelope with that? How does that work? But it's all on there.
It's all on here, and just look
Really
at this. It's like you've got
useful.
your postmark and everything.
Yeah,
It's
everything
just
there. First
gorgeous.
class, second class, your little lines. You could also, there's one in there, you could actually put the lines on to make your postcard on the back as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got bits of everything in there. That work.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, do you know what? I've got lots of samples here, but I want to see you
want me to
using
use
this
it?
first. Yes.
Let's do it.
Let's
Let's
do
do it.
another demo, and then we
Go
can
on.
show you the samples.
Sort
that you've seen
myself out.
with
Look,
me.
I've got my bag and everything here.
It's fab.
All right. So,
Oh, got a
Let's go.
message from Rose for you, my darling.
Hi,
She says,
Rose.
hello, Sandra and Rosie. I had my 8-year-old granddaughter yesterday. Yes, and we spent ages with your stencils. Everyone can do it. Love
yeah.
Rose. Yes, 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 yes,
yeah,
yes.
thank you.
How
That's
gorgeous
lovely.
is that?
How
Beautiful.
lovely is that?
Lovely.
So here we go then. I'll look the first one. Start with a pencil and your card.
Tick.
Yeah.
Tick.
Set it to portrait position. Portrait position. Okay. Draw the first leaf. You're like, what? Starting at the base and working up to a point. So here we go. First leaf. Starting at the base up to a point. Base up to the point. First leaf.
Perfect.
Okay. So we're going to do a few of those. Now I might do one this way. I might do one this way. See, that's going to go underneath. And the instructions are showing me, so I'm on step 2. You see? And then step 3 says draw some more. So again, I'm not sort of saying here's one and then here's how it looks. I'm saying, look, build it up so you've got a few going. Yeah, now you can go as long or as short as you want. You see how that starts to create these shapes? Everybody can draw a curved line. Even if you don't want to draw a curved line, you end up with a curved line.
Yeah.
So then I'm coming in with my stencil and I've got these little shapes here. You could go bigger, but I'm going to work with these. So it says, here we go, use number 16 or 18.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so here we go. And it says, right, okay, looks a bit weird, but let's do it. Let's draw a little shape there. Okay? It's hanging on the leaf there. And then a second one underneath the first. So here we go. I'm going to keep it where it is, but I'm going to draw the little bit of it. Here we go. That I can see there. See?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to join that to the leaf there. I can sort of wander my way around it, so it's going and sort of hanging around the leaf. Yeah. So we draw a few more of those. I'm going to sort of do it a little bit of by hand, just so you get the idea. You can see how it starts to work in, and then you can build in lots of different ones. You see how it's sort of building. I do more of them, but I want to show you the next little bit. Once you've done that, you see I've got one here. What I've done here, I've added a little bit of a frame around. We talk about frames another point, but it just gives it a little bit of a base. And of course you can see that I've drawn it all in pen now. I'm happy with it. So coming in with a pen now to sort of add a little bit to it, and it just show you here. So we get to, look, step number 12. Create smaller leaves around the flowers. So you can see here I've got a little curve and some little lines at the top. So here we do, little line, and then I'm going to put a little leaf on the top, see?
So lovely.
And then if I put them all the way down one side, and then the other, and then use a little line and join them down there. So you come around and you put them wherever you want them to sort of be, like so.
For everyone who's been messaging in about postcards, and can I please get some postcards? You absolutely can. They're on your graphics right now, NW1245. You're going to get 15 in here. This is your multicoloured, okay? So you've got 15 in total, 5 of each.
Colours.
3 of each, sorry, colour. my
Once you
maths,
put
terrible.
coloured pencil onto them, or watercolour,
Yeah, I love the texture. It's beautiful.
you've got that quality, haven't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to actually put those straight through the post, you could. You don't need an envelope. I think it's kind of nice to put an envelope with it, but you don't have
Protect your artwork, doesn't it? But there you go.
Just feels lovely, doesn't it?
Absolutely lovely. £9.99 for your 15 postcards, beautiful quality. We've also, brand new today, got your classics as well, which is just, do you know what? It's really lovely. You know when you go to like, you know when you go and pick up your paint and for your walls, and there's about sort of 50 different shades of white.
Yeah.
It's like a redesign a shade of white.
It is,
isn't
yeah,
It's
yeah.
lovely.
I mean, you might get a slightly different shade. They're all going to be within the cream range.
Yeah.
But the quality, again,
gorgeous.
just superb. Well, you know the quality of our paper. I will not draw on anything that's not
That's
worth
dodgy.
the hassle.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not going to
You're
get
gonna
the
go-
same result. You're not going to get that,
No.
that success.
If it's
So about
Sanntangle,
decent paper.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. It's quality. It's been tested by Sandra herself.
It
If
has.
she's not happy, you're not going to
No,
get it
you're
home,
not getting
so
it.
don't worry.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We just had to run those through for you because so many of you have been
course.
asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you
but
want
we're
to see
gonna
this
come
now
back.
with
Yes.
once we've coloured? Do
Yes. Oh, look at this.
you see that? I've got mine coloured.
Beautiful. Isn't that amazing?
See how those colours just pop?
And then what's you've done a lovely die cut
Yeah,
there as
well,
well.
of
That's
course, we've
gorgeous.
said about you know bringing in your extra bits and pieces and crafting with it. So this is the underwater background papers that are on the
that you did,
website,
yeah.
but they're just mixed, don't they? And a bit of matting and layering.
Yeah.
Then you've got your little stamp in there, and then of course your own die cuts. So you're actually going to incorporate Sanntangle into your regular card making, whatever you want to do. But when you think from that.
It's so genius, isn't it?
that.
I bet you can't wait to get started.
I'm so excited if you've never done this before.
Yeah.
Please don't sort of think, oh, I'm a bit worried about doing this. Get it out the packet, even if you do use a bit of scrap paper and a pencil. Get it drawn, try something, do something
Just do it.
with it.
Do you know the best advice as well? Put your phone down, unless you're watching HobbyMaker, obviously, have us on in the background. But just pick up a pencil and
Do it.
draw and just
Absolutely,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Don't procrastinate.
No,
Don't
not
put it
at all.
off. Just
Yeah.
do it. Yeah, you do it on your lap. You can do it in front of the telly. You can do it in the garden.
this
You can do it on
is
the
it, yeah,
train.
yeah.
Do you know what? I've got a blissful 3-hour train drive on Sunday
Really?
on my own. I'm going to be
Perfect. You've got your
drawing.
folder.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, we do lots of lives.
Look at
There's lots of
this.
videos out there. So if you think, I'm not sure, go onto YouTube and go onto Facebook and look for Sanntangle. And you'll see lots. I'm actually doing a tile this afternoon.
Yes.
About 2:30, so Is it 429? I think we're going to be doing this afternoon.
Oh my
so
word!
Live from the green room.
Yes, that's
We're gonna
very
do that.
exciting.
But there's loads on there, and you can pick and choose.
Yeah.
My great friend Chris actually puts them into playlists, so you can go and have a look at certain playlists and think, well, I'm gonna have a go at this one. Don't think you've got to do it in order.
That's it. Well, so if you're missing a bit of inspiration or just want it, it's
Yeah,
all
it
here
really gives
for
you that little bit of insight how to draw these things.
Love
But-
this as well from
but
Angie.
Yeah, that's what you can do with it.
Ooh, and I love this. This is from Alison as well. Totally different once again.
Well, that's the shape I've
love
just used.
this.
But
Yeah.
It's completely different than that little postmark at the bottom.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely,
Yeah,
isn't it?
love
It's
it.
almost like you're branding your own work. It's
Yeah.
just divine.
I
Yeah,
think that
love
is
it.
so wonderful.
love it,
And
yeah.
again, you know, every
Yeah.
single one of these is
They're
completely
lovely, yeah.
different. Using the
Yeah,
same
absolutely.
stencil, using your instructions, it guides you through your
This one.
postcards, but just lovely. Check this out. I adore these. Oh, they're all
But it's
wonderful.
teaching you different things. See, if you like flowers, I mean, last time I was here, we did the flowers in bloom stencil.
Yes.
That's a lot more botanical, and you think, oh, a bit hard. They're not, but this will give you that bit of confidence to go and try something like
That's
that.
it. You break everything down into shapes, and
Yeah,
so then it
everything.
becomes much more
Everything's
accessible, doesn't
broken
it?
down for you, yeah.
The time, as always, has just gone,
Flies,
just
doesn't it?
flown by. But at the very start of the show, we put something back on the web for the first time in a while. Okay, this is back in stock. 10% of the stock has already gone on pre-orders. I predict this is going to be selling out very
But
quickly.
it's just so useful.
It's
again.
fantastic because I mean you can use this obviously. You've got all your postcards in here. You've got your tiles in this one as well. Look at all these. Look on the website if you're wanting to pick up tiles today as well. By the way, you can pop your rubber in there. You can pop
Rubber,
your
your
pencils.
tortillons, and that kind of thing, absolutely.
This
But
is
do you know,
mega.
It matches everything else, and it makes your desktop look beautiful.
Yeah.
And two, you've got everything there that you need, and it's all organised.
Yes.
And they're not going to end up with tatty edges. Because
Exactly.
you're leaving them lying around. They're actually in a place. And that lovely little dip. Where
Yeah.
you can just sort of... it's very bureau-like, isn't it?
It is. It's
And
beautiful.
I like things that they're useful.
Yeah.
But look beautiful as
But they
well.
look
And
gorgeous.
it's your version, so you'll do your own thing with
Yeah,
it.
isn't it
Instructions
gorgeous?
show you how to do that design.
Okay.
But you don't have to do that design if you don't want to. You do what you,
You do
like.
whatever you
Do what
like.
Holland all over it if you want.
I love it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. It's gorgeous. Was that not the price? Oh, I assumed it was. That's brilliant. $17.99 for you. You've got this beautiful cherry wood veneer, and really lovely. And I love the blackened edges as well.
I like
Just
that
makes
about
it. Look
it. It
really
just make it,
striking.
doesn't it?
Yeah. It's fabulous. It launched on the 11th of this month. It's sold out completely, and it's back in stock today. And how many do we have? We've got not hundreds. We've got a lot of you coming through. Claire, Melanie, we've got Dee and Lisa, Carol, Jane, well done, Leanne, Elise, well done. Now this will come flat packed, right?
It
And
will
then you
come
can
flat
build it all
packed,
up.
and again, the instructions show you how to put it together. I've done photographs showing how I did that. It's a slot together system.
Okay,
When once
perfect.
it's in and slotted together, I say you can leave it if you want to. I haven't pushed it in there because I've not finished it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once you push it in and it's in,
It's in.
it's sort
That's
of
it.
in.
It's
But
done.
this, you see there, I've just got that tiny little gap I've left because I want to take it
wanna
apart
take it
again and I
apart,
want to do the
yeah.
inside sections.
I
But-
mean, look at
yeah.
Look at
Follow
that
the
detail.
instructions and do it exactly as I've done it because you've got to get this centerpiece in and
yeah.
you've got to, sometimes you feel like you need three hands, but take your time, take a deep breath, slot it together and
Yeah.
you'll be fine
It'll
with
come
it.
together really well.
Absolutely.
On Monday when it was launched, a few Mondays ago, it was just on and gone, literally
Was,
sold
wasn't it? It's
out.
crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think I even managed to demonstrate
No,
it.
that's it. And it's looking like it's going to go the same way today. So listen, if you missed that launch show, obviously you can go back, you can find it on YouTube now. We've matched the launch price for you. Go back onto YouTube, you can watch the, oh no, you didn't get to a demo because it sold out so fast. But again, go onto
But yeah,
Facebook and you'll
instructions
find
and all
lots
that,
of
yeah.
inspo.
And Glenys has finished hers, so Glenys.
Oh, send it in. Send
Yeah,
it in. Now you're back
that's
at
fun.
4 o'clock.
I'm back at 4 o'clock, yes.
With a clock.
With
So it's going to be fabulous. Again, always
Hopefully,
lovely
yeah,
to have
I
you
will
here.
get to demo that. I will draw on one.
Yes, oh, definitely.
absolutely.
Amazing. Listen, do you know what? It is just a fantastic day all round here on HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sandra. We'll see you
Thank
again
you.
at
See you
4. Right now, we're going to pop on over to Lorraine and to B, who are here from STENCIL Up. We've got some beautiful new bundles for you. It's a very exciting show indeed. So don't go anywhere because STENCIL Up is next. See you soon.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome back, Bea and Lorraine. It's so lovely to see you guys. It's been ages.
It has been a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while for me. It's not been as long for you, but we've just not had a show together for a very long time. So I'm very excited to be here with you today. And some beautiful brand new bundles from STENCIL up as well. Bea's going to be demonstrating for you very soon indeed. But Lorraine, first of all, let's talk about what's happening across both hours today, because I can't go on without just talking about what is happening behind Bea right now, because these are amazing. So talk us through iconic images, iconic patterns. You've got the Strawberry Thief, and tell us the names of the other two that we've got up here too.
Sunflower, Strawberry Thief and Michaelmas, all William Morris designs. Although Michaelmas, I must say, that's one of a William Morris designer, John Henry Dale. So, but under the Morris umbrella.
Yes.
So we've got those on the 6 o'clock show. And yeah, I mean, Strawberry Thief, it looks difficult, but really hopefully you'll see later.
It all comes together. This is it. Yeah. Now, I don't know if this is a crazy decision or not, but I think we've put everything on pre-order.
Okay.
And, do you know, I think it may have sold out by the time. There should be a show at 6 o'clock.
Just go home early then.
No. Nigel would not be happy. So go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything is here for you. These beautiful brand new bundles we're launching in this hour as well. Art Deco, Art Nouveau. Oh, and just before we go on as well. We've got the fabric medium. So many of you have been asking about this. Sewing Street have taken to Stencil up so well as well.
Yeah.
In fact, Charlie's in there right now going, yep, we love Stencil up. So you've got your fabric medium here as well. You've got all the tools for the job as well. Your gorgeous Celtic borders on their way as well. You've got the deco borders, the Nouveau borders. Everything works so beautifully well together. Just go and shop ahead. You know that Stencil Up shows are always incredibly busy. So our advice, as always, is to shop ahead and go and see the bits you want to stock up on. I mean, it's just fabulous. Now, we're going to start with Art Nouveau. This is just beautiful. And again, really iconic imagery, just really lovely, very sensual.
Yeah, it's really growing in popularity. For a while, Art Deco was really in vogue, sort of especially for furniture, which is really my background, furniture and interiors. It was all about Art Deco. Recently, Art Nouveau's coming through, and I'm so pleased because I absolutely love it.
I love it. Now, Kat, my producer Kat, is questioning my use of the word sensual here. But I think they are very sensual because they're very curved.
They are curvy.
They're lovely. Is that the wrong word to use? Am I not? I don't know.
Oh, I like that.
No, that's not. I think so. Sensual curves and just lovely and beautiful. There we go. Please, there you go. Like, physically pleasing is what it means. Kat's just got a mind somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
This is it. This is it. Now we have a beautiful Nouveau. We're going to go through them individually. This is the Foxtrot, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, reusable. So this is a tool for life. You'll be able to use this, use it all together, break it up, create larger borders as well with this.
Yeah, well, in fact, this stencil works with the other Foxtrot stencil.
Here's the
So you can, if we turn the other one on its side, you see at the bottom, it actually lines up. There's registration points. So that you can have, the main one is your central motif, and you can have those either side, and they actually do line up together. So they make a nice pair, but they also work really lovely on their own.
It's just gorgeous. They're so, I mean, tulips are so many people's favourites, aren't they? And it looks absolutely glorious. So you've got here as well, YK2943. This is for the main part of the Foxtrot. Absolutely beautiful. We do have a bundle on its way, but we want to bring you all of the individuals first, okay? So these are all available on our web right now. Now we also have the floral. Here we go. This is, again, just absolutely beautiful. And you can see you can create corners with this, can't you?
Yes, just you can use one on their own or just rotate it, create a frame with it. If you've got a larger piece, you could have one in each corner.
What do you say as well to people watching who perhaps have never tried stenciling before, whether it's to sort of upcycle a beautiful piece of furniture, they're wanting to give it a new lease of life, or if they're wanting to use this with fabrics? Why stenciling? What do you love about stenciling?
You can create the most beautiful pieces. You can feel like you're an artist.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with it, really. And if you've used anything like stencils in crafting, just take that step to maybe do interiors as well, because you've got all the skills there.
Yeah.
Bee's going to show us we've got some coasters that she's done and some
Some
bookmarks.
amazing things
So maybe start with something small. You know, the sideboard or the chest of drawers might seem a step too far. Start with something like coasters, placemats, and gain your confidence that way, and then start moving on to the bigger projects.
That's
really, once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked.
It's gorgeous. I mean, just the cards you've brought in today as well. You know, you can use this in card making, you can use this in home decor, you can use this in so many different ways. And it's always so pleasing, so beautiful to see, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've brought you all 4 of the individuals from the Nouveau collection, and now we're going to bring you the bundle. And this is always where you get the very best saving. So all $6.99 each if you go for the individuals. Just turn that one around as well so you can see. X12925 is your code for this. 0800 001 4433. I would ring in very quickly because we have very busy phone lines right now. Well done to everyone who's taking part. That's a great saving, £21 there for all 4 of the stencils.
Yeah, you effectively get one frame.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. And these work beautifully together, beautifully individually. Get them home and start creating. HobbyMaker.co.uk is our website, and you can check out on there, and of course using our app as well. But I will say, don't forget to check out. Okay, I don't know how many times I say it every single day, like a broken record, but it is important because people do miss out here on HobbyMaker if you're not quite quick enough. So check out as you go along. But my goodness, we want to see these in action. And Bea, my darling.
Yes.
So you have been working with stencils for a long time now, haven't you? What drew you to it, first of all? What was it about Stencil Up that you adored?
Initially, it was the designs. They are so unique and so detailed, absolutely beautiful. And then once I started working with them, I recognised the quality as well of the stencils. Yeah. They were so easy to work with. You know, they didn't warp, they didn't buckle, they were consistent, you know, so it meant that I could get results like you can see today, time after time after time. Absolutely beautiful. They will take whatever you throw at them. I mean, the samples that we've got, you've got paint, you've got inks, you've got all sorts of things, all sorts of mediums through there. And they are, once you've washed them, you know, they're ready to go again. They're fabulous.
Perfect. So that consistency is brilliant, isn't it? You always get the results.
Absolutely.
What are you going to do for us today, my darling?
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to look at is this tulip stencil. So these stencils are A5. And as you can see, when they come new, they have a backing on them. Okay. And these are self-adhesive. So once you remove the backing, they're sticky. Which means that once you put them down, you don't have to worry about holding them. You don't need any additional adhesive on them. You can just place them down like so, make sure they're stuck, okay, and they're ready to go.
That's amazing. So no magnets, no tape.
Nothing like that.
It's just all there ready to go. And you can wash those then, can't you? And it still remains sticky.
Absolutely. So I wash these. It does say on the packaging that you can wash them with soap and water. I tend to do mine whilst the mediums on them are still fresh. So the paint or ink or whatever is still fresh. So it comes off easily. And I use a good old-fashioned nail brush.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I just rub off the mediums off the top. And I only use water. Okay, so I don't use detergent on mine, but it does say on the packaging that you can. Okay, but I only do the front. I don't do the back. All right, because it's stuck down, there's going to be nothing on the back. So I just use the nail brush and I just scrub off the mediums and then I let it air dry. Don't be tempted to turn it over and pat it with a cloth. Okay. Because then all the lint goes on the adhesive and then it's less sticky when it dries.
Okay, so that's top tip from Bea, very, very important.
Absolutely.
Just before we get started, sorry Bea, I just need to give you a little bit of a stock update. We're only a couple of minutes into opening up this auction. 20% of the stock's already gone. When everyone's checked out, 40% will be gone. So again, please do not leave anything in your basket. Okay, and if you've got any questions for Bea or for Lorraine during the show, feel free to message in. We're live, we're interactive. So yeah, do message in. I mean, if you've got a question for me, Kat said, what about you? You can ask me a question, but I'm not going to be as helpful as Lorraine and Bea. I think it's fair to say.
Okay, so we've got our stencil now stuck down, and this is just a black piece of card. Okay, it's round about a 220, 230 GSM card, because what I'm going to do is a very similar to the sample that we have over there on the front, and I want to put some colour onto this. Now, if I just put ink onto this black card, it'd just disappear. So the first thing I'm going to do is put a white base on there, and that is with the paints. Now, I use Guild Lane paints. These are fantastic quality of paints again. You could use gesso if you wish, whatever paint you have to hand, any acrylics or water-based paints is fine. These are water-based, but they also have a resin in them, okay? And that means that when these paints are dry, they're actually waterproof, okay? Which is really, really great. If you want to do any items, any stenciling for garden items, like plant pots and things like that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you can use these paints, and once they're dry, they're waterproof.
That's a really good idea, because plant pots are so expensive, aren't they? So if you can get more affordable ones and then just do it yourself.
Yeah, some of the plastic ones, you know, you can get out. You can make them look really expensive, you know, with just these stencils.
Well, that's it. You can make to sell as well, can't you? With your stencils.
Absolutely.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so all I'm doing, I've got here a very small brush. Not one of Lorraine's brushes. I'm sorry, my lovely.
Outrageous.
Sometimes you need something a bit smaller.
Yeah, absolutely.
Makeup brushes.
Oh, that's a good. Well, do you know what? Sometimes there's a bit of you can.
That's exactly.
I buy really cheap packs bulk buy makeup brushes.
It's a great idea. Yeah.
And the reason that I use these is because I can get into some of these very fine corners. Okay. Lovely. So all I'm doing is just stenciling the white paint through the stencil.
Okay. Perfect.
And in true fashion, TV fashion, here's one. I prepared earlier.
Oh, I actually just love that with the black and the white as well.
It's very effective just in black and white, but I want to also show you how you can add the colour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So I'll put the lid on my paint and put that in there. And then what I'm going to do is take my stencil and I'm going to put it back over the top. Okay. And because these are sticky, they just go straight back on.
It's also really clear when you showed us there the black and the white, how sharp the detail is. So if you had to use magnets or tape, you're always going to get a bit of bleeding, aren't you?
Yes, and you're limited in what medium you can use on it as well, because sometimes you end up lifting underneath. So the adhesive holds every little bit, even the fine details, holds it in place.
It's gorgeous.
I searched for a very long time to find adhesive backing for stencils, so I was delighted when I did, because it makes such a difference.
Well, this again just shows how important it is for a crafter to design the products, isn't it? Because you know what you wanted and what you needed. When you're...
I mean, it started off with the wall stencils. I thought there's got to be an easier way than using spray adhesive and masking tape to hold them in place. I just wanted something I could peel off, stick on the wall, and it took a couple of years, but I got there.
You got there, and we're so glad that you did, because it's just perfect. Brilliant.
And this is what I was saying about the quality, having used, this is my stencil that I've had, I've used it for all of the samples, and it's exactly the same now as when I got it.
Yeah, still good as new.
Absolutely.
Bee's very good at looking after her stencils. I'm not so good.
Sometimes.
How do you look after them, Bee? What's your way of storing them and keeping them?
I always keep them in the packaging.
Okay.
Okay, so they come in a packaging which has a cardboard back.
Yeah.
So I always keep the stencil with the packaging, and then I keep them in the plastic wallets.
Okay.
All right, so they're double protected. But I always clean them as well.
Okay.
Cleaning that I'm not very good at.
Yeah, I'm not so good at that either.
So as you can see now, I've just got my ink pad and a blending brush, and all I'm doing is just blending over the top of the white paint.
That's beautiful colour. Which one's that, Bee?
That one is, I can't read it. Mine are really grubby.
A gorgeous yellow.
Cheerful yellow.
Cheerful yellow, nice.
Cheerful yellow, yes it
cheerful
is.
as well.
And then I'm also going to add this orange colour, which is called Summertime. So I need my orange brush, wherever it's gone. There we go.
Lovely.
And so you can use all of your blending techniques that you do on card. You can use it with the stencils. And the stencil obviously protects the background there. Okay, so those are our flowers done. So now we're going to move on in exactly the same way and do the foliage. So here I've got a light green, which is called verdant green.
A good word, that, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Verdant.
It is.
Verdant.
Strong word.
Yeah.
Indeed, and I'm just going to do exactly the same. Okay, just putting a base colour down. I'm going to get a variation in colour on here. So I'm putting a base down first, as I did with the yellow, and then I'm going to put the darker green over the top of it.
Gorgeous. It's all about the base, Bee.
That's it, all about the base.
This would be a nice technique actually on furniture, if you've got a dark piece of furniture. Using the paint first, something like the Guild Lane paint, which works really well.
Yeah.
And then blending your colours on top, and then I guess maybe a top coat. If it's a piece of furniture, I'm not sure, would it be okay with just the inks?
You could do just the inks on it. I would protect it though, because it's going to take quite a little bit of traffic, and wear and tear. I would put like a clear varnish over it.
Yeah, like a matte or a gloss, depending on preference.
Depending on the finish that you'd like, but I would protect it because these inks, with them being water-based, are not very hard wearing.
Okay.
On something like furniture.
Do you have to sort of use a water-based top coat then as well? So if you were doing a varnish over water-based inks, do you have to use a water-based?
I think you can use an oil-based on top. But
yes.
Most paints now are water-based.
Yeah.
We're moving away
Helps with
from
cleaning up,
the
doesn't it?
solvent and the oil-based.
Yeah, fab.
There we go. So I've added my second colour. So I haven't covered completely the leaves. I've just done it in patches. And now for the big reveal.
Oh my gosh!
You see?
That is beautiful. That's such an exciting moment as well, isn't it? When you sort of get that reveal.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Well, that's beautiful.
So then I will just mount it onto a piece of gold card.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I've got a silicone mat, it's stuck. And then I would put it onto a bigger card. Now, to tie it all together, I quite like to edge the design.
Okay.
So what I've got is a gold gel pen here. You could put the stencil back over and actually draw through the stencil, or you could just freehand and just outline the colours like so, each individual segment. All right, and when you tip it, then you get that gold shimmer, and what you'll end up with is something similar to the sample we have over there.
Well, that is just
Okay.
perfection. It's so beautiful, thank you. And do you know what? Inspired by your demo, inspired by the quality that you're bringing from Stencil Up as well. Over half the stock is now gone.
Oh, wow.
So, again, if you'd like to have a go with this at home, we've just brought you the beautiful Nouveau collection. It's on our web. Just make sure you go and check it out. It's absolutely gorgeous. XI2925 is your code, and that's for the bundle of the Nouveau collection. Now, to complement the Nouveau bundle, we've also got a Nouveau border collection of stencils. There's 6 stencils in here, is that right?
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
amazing. It's a lovely bundle. Taking a look at this. So, I mean, you could use these on their own, I guess, but lovely to frame
yes,
as well.
and they're repeating borders as well, so you can just take them as long as you need them to go, really.
Isn't that
So we've got some
fantastic?
vertically repeating, others horizontally repeating. So, you know, you can use them how you wish.
Yeah, that's absolutely stunning. So, I mean, again, for furniture, you know,
Yes.
around the top
Yeah.
maybe, around the border, if
On
you've got
fabric.
those. Yes.
So
Oh,
You
nice.
just need to liven something up a little bit.
Yeah.
You can use the border stencils.
That's it. Fabulous. Now, I'm just going to flip it over so you can see the size of each one as well. Can I open this up? Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
I can have a little, I'll show you all of them individually as well. I can put it back together afterwards. But these, again, are great. So they're all self-adhesive once again, aren't they?
Yes.
Look at that. It's gorgeous. They're very romantic, aren't they? Art Nouveau imagery
is,
is just
yes.
so romantic. It's so elegant. And it's timeless. You know, it's never going to go out of style, is it? Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely amazing? So you can probably picture in your mind already places in the home or projects or frames, picture frames that just need a little bit of zhuzhing up, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of excitement.
Yeah, because often buy quite cheap picture frames with
Yeah.
white mounts, and then you could just personalise them by putting the borders around.
Even, do you know what I'm thinking about as well? You know when you buy, you know, the very, very, very affordable flat pack furniture, but it's a lovely way of making it your own, isn't
Yes,
it? So, and if you've got your sort of border around it as well, we bought some for our loft room, and then my husband sort of built them into the wall. So, you know, just much more affordable than sort of having to do your furniture from scratch kind of thing. But this would be amazing around the borders
But you
of
can
that
tie
as
your
well.
decor together. That's why I love stencils. You can do your soft furnishings, you can do the walls, you can do furniture, and
Absolutely.
just use the same style and just take it through all those parts of your home.
That's just lovely. So for all 6 of these, again, self-adhesive, tools for life, $16.95. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Such brilliant, brilliant value there. You've got a picture of them all together as well. If you want, I don't know if we've seen that already, but here it is. Just really, really lovely. All 6 of them side by side. Lovely size for you as well. And that repeating pattern. So you can make it as long as you wish. That's NH2921. Now we've got for you the Celtic collection. Now we're going to show you them individually first, okay? The bundle is already flying out the door. Celtic collections, you know, the original love knot, the original finity design, you know, so much meaning behind it and just so beautiful. So we've got 305s and a larger A4 stencil for you in this collection as well. Your code is ES2976 for the bundle, but we're going to do the individual. So this is your Tara. Where do the names come from for this, Lorraine?
Places in Ireland
Ah.
where so Tara is the Hill of Tara, just outside Dublin.
I did not know that. Okay.
Where they've come from, and
Beautiful.
sort of abbeys and that.
Lovely,
Where
yeah.
there's lots of Celtic knotwork.
Of course, it's gorgeous. So beautiful, so intricate. And again, trying to draw this freehand, oh my goodness me, getting a right old pickle. I'd get now this is your Priory.
That's a repeating pattern.
That's really wonderful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. That must be really difficult. How do you go about designing the repeating patterns? Do you do that digitally? Do you have to sort of line everything up?
And then I sort of move them and see how they line up, and sometimes I have to come back to designs because they're just not working.
Okay.
I have to sort of step away from them for a few weeks and then come back to them and with fresh eyes, I can see then
you can see what needs to happen.
Need to line up.
But
I have to say, doing the William Morris work, that's really taught me so much about how he did his pattern repeats, and I've learned so much by just tracing them and recreating them as stencils that I'm now taking it into my own work, and it becomes a lot easier.
It's wonderful to see it and hear about it, because I think we take it for granted when we buy a stencil. You know, you sort of think it's just happened, but it hasn't just happened. You know, Lorraine has done all the artwork for you, all of that hard work and detail, and you're going to be packing all the orders as well, everything. So,
sometimes
you know,
I do the designs. Only yesterday I did a design on the wall, and there was a hole. And there was part that I'd forgotten on the pattern repeat. So then I go back to the drawing board and see what part have I missed.
So do you test everything first then, obviously?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. You see, there's all of this behind, you know, all that process. This is the Duro, who we are. That's a lovely pattern, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yes, so that one's got a line at the bottom as well. I think on one of the tiles over there, it just extends the lines out.
Yeah, there we go. And so that will just, if you're repeating it,
yeah, you can extend your lines and then
and you can see that in the design. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got the A4 in here as well.
So it's an A4, but it's two stencils in one, really, because you can use the top part as a frame, the bottom one as a motif, or they actually fit together quite nicely. And we've got another tile.
Oh yes, it's gorgeous. Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. That'd be wonderful to see. Gorgeous. And we've got the coasters as well that Bee's created with part of this bundle as well.
So that's the two together.
That's gorgeous. So lovely. And what a brilliant way. You know, if you've got white tiles at home and you just... retiling is so expensive and such a lot of work if you do it yourself. So how lovely to be able to use your stencils to use it in the kitchen.
It's all about preparation with the tiles. Using a really good quality primer and then using a great quality paint. Something like the Guild Lane paints would be ideal for this. And then putting a top coat on as well.
Okay.
If it's going to be in an area of water.
That's it, so you can wipe and clean. Just amazing. Now, so this one's £9.95 for the A4 size, but remember that's two stencils in one. Now for the bundle, and this is ES 29.76 for the full collection. Here we go, and we'll show you some of these gorgeous samples as well. This has already been flying out on the web, lots and lots of you coming through for this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Have you got sort of in mind, oh look, I've just noticed our Easter eggs and bunnies. Sweet. £24 there for you for the full bundle. 0800 001 4433. If you haven't yet come through to pop this in your basket or called through, I'll do that really quickly because lots of these are already going. Amy, well done. Melanie, Staffordshire, brand new crafters coming in today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. And welcome to Stencil Up as well. You know, this is about diversity. It's just so many different ways you can use these at home. Whether it's for your fabrics, whether it's for your furniture, whether it's for your walls, your tiles. There's so many different ways you can use them. And I don't know about you, but this time of year, we just like a bit of sprucing up, don't we? And giving everything a little bit of a change. And time for a refresh, time for change. 10% of this collection has already gone and another 10% in basket already. Now we're going to bring you the borders just before we go to B for a demo for this as well. And once again, all the borders work beautifully with the collection. And again, they work on their own as well, depending what you're using them for, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. Again, they repeat.
There we go.
We've got some fabric that has the repeating pattern on them.
That's so wonderful, isn't it? I kind of, looking at this as well, I mean, you could do the stencils, you could tangle into them, you could draw into them, couldn't you, as well? They really lend themselves to that. It's lovely. I love this. Oh, hold on a minute. I need to, there we go. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. This as well. Thinking about bookmarks as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Things you could.
That's the demo.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I know, absolutely wonderful. They are just fabulous. Have a little look at this as well. It's stunning. I mean, that's almost got. You can see why this is so popular on Sewing Street as well, and with fabrics and things. We do have the fabric medium on the show today as well. Like magic, isn't it?
It is. It's fantastic.
Fabulous. Another one here for you as well. I mean, these are so beautiful and so nostalgic as well, you know, from great architecture, you know, wonderful designs, jewellery as well from years gone by. It's just lovely. And this as well, absolutely gorgeous. So that's your collection of Celtic borders, JM2957 for all 6 of them, £16.95. It's fantastic. And we now know Bee's going to make a bookmark.
I'm going to do 2.
Oh, fabulous, even better.
So absolutely, when I saw these designs, that was the first thing that screamed out at me. You know, bookmarks. These are so beautiful, and they're self-adhesive, exactly the same as the larger stencils. And I tend to leave these on the backing sheet because I try to use bits at a time. You know, rather than, I think if you're using the whole thing, then take the backing off and keep it on greaseproof paper. But if you're only using little bits at a time, like for these small stencils, then I keep them on the backing sheet and just peel it backwards, like so, okay? So here I've got 2 bookmarks. These are small wooden bookmarks, and they're quite readily available in craft stores or on the internet, okay? And I've just given them a base paint, and this was a water-based acrylic paint. All right, and I'm just going to use the stencils and apply a design on top. These are absolutely great for Christmas presents, for Easter presents, you know, as well as chocolate. How nice it would be to give a child a bookmark to encourage them to read.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So I've got the stencils here. I've just peeled back the backing paper, and I'm just going to place the stencil on. Now, I find that these are really easy to line up. Okay, because we've got sort of indicators in the designs. So if I can see the diamond point at the top there and the diamond point there, and I line up the edges of the curves with the edge of the bookmark, so I can get it nice and central. That's what I love about these sorts of designs. They're so easy to work with. And again, I've got some Guild paint, Guild Lane paint. This is one of the metallic collection. It's a bronze colour. So I thought we would do that. And one of my small makeup brushes. And one of the main problems when people are stenciling, people get bleed underneath the stencils. Well, obviously the self-adhesive helps with that. But the other main reason that people get the bleed is because they overload the brush. So you'll see me, I put a little bit of paint on and then I take it off. Okay, so it's virtually dry and then I use it.
Okay.
And I build the layers of paint up bit by bit, okay?
You get a lot of coverage as well, don't you, with this paint, because of the quality. It's got a really high pigment, hasn't it?
Absolutely. It is glorious to work with, as you say. I mean, I've had these now, this particular colour, almost 12 months.
Oh, wow.
Right, and I've hardly used any. Yeah. If I pop that in bubble, look. I've hardly used any, and I've done all of the samples and all sorts of other things with this paint. You know, I use it on a weekly basis, and hardly any of it has gone.
That's the thing with stenciling. You use a tiny amount, so it's worth going for a better quality paint that's got really strong pigments in it.
Perfect. So less is more.
Yes, definitely.
You want to go
it's
for
the most common
quality.
mistake is just slapping on the paint and hoping then it bleeds. And like Bea says, it's less likely with the adhesive, but you will get bleed if you don't take off the excess.
Yeah, take the time and just,
That's
do it right.
And dab it on piece by piece. There we go. And you can see how easily it goes on. I've got a lot of control with the brushes. I prefer the brushes rather than the sponges. You could put this on with a sponge if you so desire, but I find I get more control like this.
Okay. You just get into all those little intricate parts.
Exactly, exactly.
Random question.
Oh.
But you've got my brain ticking because you just talked about chocolate. If you wanted to use these stencils, if you had the edible glitter spray, could you use the stencils on chocolate?
Okay, so the thing about the Mylar is, in some countries it's considered food safe.
Okay.
It's not considered food safe in the UK.
In the UK.
But it is in America.
Okay. All right, well,
so
you can take
I just have to say it's not considered food safe here, but in other places it is.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can take from that what you will. I like that. And I guess with this thing, you'd leave the backing on, I guess, wouldn't you? You wouldn't put the sticky bit on. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And
that's how my brain works. It always takes me to food somehow. So.
What I would say is if you are going to use stencils with food and for crafting, please keep 2 separate sets.
Very good idea. Yeah, very, very good point. Very, very good point.
Yeah.
I have seen some beautiful cakes done with Art Nouveau stencils.
Yeah, I was going to say for like wedding cakes and things. I was just thinking the borders. Can you imagine around on the fondant icing?
Yeah.
Just
One of the designs, it comes from a bigger design, and a lady did a cake and it was just all white, but just relief work done with a stencil.
Wow.
It was amazing.
Yes.
And she was somebody who inquired and said, is it food safe? And I gave her the same information.
Yeah.
And she went ahead.
That's it. And yeah. Still here to tell the tale. So
Yes.
That's a good sign. That's it.
I was going to ask that bit. Then I thought
I don't know, it was a wedding cake, so I don't know about the guests. It's okay.
Oh no! Messaging. Yeah. Chris is scratching his very uncomfortably over there right now. He's like, move on. It looks so clean and clear, the bookmark that you've just done. It's beautiful. And then this is on the green background now.
This is on, it's a turquoise green. It's a very strong colour, but you'll see, you know, as I say, I'm putting on a couple of layers here, but you'll see the quality of these paints now. And I need to go and wash these stencils immediately afterwards because I don't want them to dry on there. But you will see the crisp, clean images that you get are just stunning.
It's
Absolutely
gorgeous. I mean, that's such a beautiful gift as well, isn't it? You do like a little set of 2 or 4. Yeah.
It just works so well, so effective.
Absolutely. And then the last thing I would do to make these bookmarks is get a couple of tassels.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, just add a couple of tassels through there. They could be tags if you wanted on Christmas presents or birthday presents, but I thought they'd be lovely as a couple of bookmarks.
They are absolutely fabulous. And it stops all that page folding, because Kat and I am very guilty for that, folding the page down. My brothers used to go mad with me, but yeah, use a bookmark, definitely. Now, if you just want to dip your toe in and have a little go with Stencil Up, these borders are just so versatile. You can use them for so many things. £2.82 per stencil when you break it down, which is such, because they're big stencils. It's not like they're little. You know, they can be repeated, of course. Love what you've done on the fabrics over here as well, with the borders. You can see on the green next to it as well, we've got the Celtic borders there, and of course we've got the fabric medium on the show for you today. So you can have a little add that into your. In fact, you know what? I've talked about it a lot. Shall we bring the fabric medium in for you? Shall we? Because I keep on mentioning it. Everyone always asks about this. You see, this sells out very, very quickly. Charlie from Soho Street is in the director's chair right now, and he's saying we cannot keep this in stock, and it is very, very true. So here's your fabric medium. £8.95 seems really reasonable. 200. It's a big bottle. 250 ml.
It is, but it makes, because you mix it 50-50 with any water-based paint, it makes half a litre of fabric.
Wow! So it's going to go a long way.
It goes a long way, and as you see with stenciling, you don't need much paint at all.
Okay.
So you know, you could mix up a whole batch in one colour, or you could have, if you've got tester pots left over, emulsion.
Wow! Oh
all
my
of that
gosh.
can be made into fabric paint.
So literally any water-based paint you have at home, you can turn into fabric paint.
Yes. That's right.
It is literally like magic. I mean, people are multi-buying already. What a brilliant thing to get home. And then, of course, you can do your cushions, you can do your throws, you can do lots of different things. And on the back, you've got your instructions on how to use it as well. So everything's really clear for you. Everything's here, so you know exactly how it works. And my goodness me, and it's then washable.
It is. It does two things. If you put an acrylic or water-based paint onto fabric, eventually it starts cracking.
Okay.
So the fabric medium makes it flexible, which is really important on fabric, and it also makes it washable. So once you've heat sealed it with an iron, it's then washable.
And that's it, that's all you have to do.
That's it. And you find after a few washes, it does get softer. To begin with, it'll feel like paint on there.
Yeah.
But after a few washes and ironing, it then becomes really soft.
It's like a business in a bottle.
Yeah.
You're making T-shirts. Wow, okay.
So if you wanted to do something like watercolour effects on fabric, you can water it down. as, you know, as loose as you need it to be.
Nice.
But
Can you use it with water-based inks as well?
Yes,
Or
anything
water-based?
Yes.
So all your water-based inks as well, you can turn into fabric paint. Imagine the fun you can have as well, making T-shirts, painting, duvet covers, cushions, pillows. Oh my goodness, you can really go to town with it.
It's a white fluid. It's not going to change the colour at all.
Okay, so clear.
So when you put it in, it's white. You mix it really thoroughly and you see that it retains the colour.
Oh my,
Doesn't lighten it at all.
so wonderful. So all the fabric here, you've used the fabric medium for this. And is it the cushions on the back as well?
The cushions on the back, yes, that's fabric medium.
Absolutely cool. Oh, look at what people are doing. Susan's gone for 3, Deborah's gone for 2, Sinead has gone for 2, Natalie. We don't see Lorraine and Bea here enough as far as we're concerned. And lots of you at home agree. Every single time you bring this, whether it's here, whether it's on Sewing Street, it sells out, okay? So I think that's exactly what's going to be happening today. You be 29, 15. I'm just thinking at home now, all of the bits of paint that, you know, you don't know what to do with, or you might have little bits left in, but because we even water-based emulsion paint.
The cushions,
my
the
gosh.
white and that is emulsion paint. So you can get tester pots for like £3.50, 250 ml.
Yeah.
You add the fabric meter, you've got half a litre of fabric paint.
That's so good.
Pennies, really.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. It really, so it makes it much more affordable. It makes it much more flexible because, of course, not only the fabric and the actual paint itself won't crack, but you can wash it, and it gives you that versatility. Any water-based colour that you have at home, you can turn it into fabric paint with this.
And it lasts as well, so you don't have to mix it and then use it. You can mix it, seal it up. And I'm using paint that I mixed up a year ago. And I'm still able to use it.
So it doesn't sort of go off either?
It doesn't go off, no. Just give it a good shake or stir before you use it.
Oh my gosh. It is, right, Kat's all over denim jackets. She's wanting to... And use your stencils. Imagine little pockets on a pair of jeans or on a jacket maybe, or on the...
Clothes that you were going to throw away.
Yeah, exactly.
About vintage earlier, weren't we? And selling clothes, but, you know, before you get rid of something or, you know, just liven it up with a stencil.
Absolutely.
If you're going to throw it away anyway, just give it a go.
But that's another business idea, isn't it? Tablecloths as well, brilliant idea. Yeah. For wedding napkins, oh my. I mean, you can go so many places with this. You've got to do it. And then imagine all of these borders, all of these stencils you can be using with this. You can be transforming. Just think of all that fabric in your home as well. Maybe you're wanting to do something with it. Maybe you're kind of looking at a piece of old, I don't know, a tweed or calico, whatever it might be. Change it up. Just give it a completely new lease of life. Even with, I know, with the William Morris as well later. How's it, Kat? I tell it. She's not looking. She's scared to look. No, I think they're going to say, I can't stop looking at them because they're absolutely beautiful. And Strawberry Thief is my absolute favourite. These are big stencils that you can use. But of course, you can take little parts of it, can't you?
Yes.
Imagine a Strawberry Thief on like a pair of dungarees or on the back of a T-shirt or the front of a T-shirt. I mean, you can just do so much with this. And I mean, William Morris designs as well. You pay a lot of money in the shops for anything branded. This is just, keep on coming through. But listen, we've got more stencils. When everyone's checked out, this has sold out again. So yeah, do make sure you're checking out your basket. But we've bought Charlie. I'm so sorry. Charlie said, what about Sewing Street? Hold on a minute. We've got lots of Sewing Streeters watching now. So hopefully you've got yours as well. There we go. Now, the Art Deco, we're going to bring you the individuals. 10% of the bundle has already gone, okay? We're going to bring you the individuals first, and then we'll bring you the bundle in. I mean, love Art Deco. Who doesn't love Art Deco?
Very elegant.
Very elegant, very beautiful. And already, in my mind, I know at home as well, so many of you have got Art Deco sort of paper card making kits and things like that. So this is all going to cross-pollinate with that beautifully, isn't it? It's going to work with so many things you do at home. So A5 in size, $6.99, XJ $29.40. And I think we've got a finished sample of this one.
There's cards
over here.
on the front
Yes, the card. Look at this. That's just amazing. So beautiful. And actually, we look at it, is it organic? Is it a butterfly? Is it a building? Is it architecture? You know, it always reminds me of New York. What's the big Chrysler building?
Chrysler building,
yeah. It looks
It
like
reminds me of a palm tree.
Yes! Oh my goodness, yeah. Did you hear the squeal from the gallery there? Everyone's going, oh, it's like...
That's actually done onto mirror card.
Is it?
It is. And the technique that I used in the first demo where I painted through the stencil, that's what I did through the stencil onto the mirror card, and then I inked on and painted onto the top of it.
Gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's just amazing, it's so lovely. So you've got this one here, and I'll just make sure this is the Deco Dreams. There we go. Then we've got the Brandt, and this, I love just the detail in this, that geometry.
So you can use it as just that diamond. This is based on Art Deco jewellery, a ring.
Oh, lovely.
So I took the design of the ring, which was just that diamond, and I've created a repeating pattern from it. So you can use it just as a motif. You can just mask off the diamonds at the top, or you can just follow the repeats.
Oh, I love it. You could create a big giant gemstone with it, couldn't you? And a sort of image. It's lovely. Yes, backgrounds of photos as well, maybe. It's just lovely. And we've got, I love this as well, the Oster. This is beautiful. Really lovely. Where's this design from? Where's the inspiration for this one?
Art Deco jewellery.
Is it?
Yeah, there's
It's
a smaller one that's hidden behind the label. So there's two sizes.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Okay, it's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And I think one of the most instantly recognisable kind of Art Deco. This could be a theatre. This could again be, look at this, just absolutely fantastic. I'll turn it over on the back as well so you can see the full design. But really, really powerful imagery, this. It's absolutely beautiful. If I just turn it that way, you can see the details there.
So it can repeat as a vertical border or just use it as a motif.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, it's movies. Yes! Cat's singing it right now in the gallery. It is. It's wonderful. So you've got all four of these. They're $6.99 each. You know you want the bundle. You know that's where the best value is. You're essentially getting one free in the bundle. $27.96 all the way down here today. Here we go to £21. Absolutely fantastic. It's such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful collection. And of course, we have the Art Deco borders to go with. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Time is flying. It goes so fast. These are going to be going all the way to America as well now. You're posting to America, aren't you, as well, which is fantastic. And we've got our American audience here with us. Wendy, welcome to you, my darling. Just if you are shopping in the USA, it's $12.95 for the entire day. It doesn't matter how much you add to your order. And of course, here in the UK, it's $3.95 till midnight tonight. 25% of the stock has already gone. It's very, very popular indeed, I know. Keep on checking out and do make sure you're dialing through if you've got any questions about how to shop here at HobbyMaker. Ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions for B and for Lorraine as well about the collection, about how to use them, about tips and tricks, then message in to the studio as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. 30% has now gone, so it's just going to fly out of the door. Now, we've got the borders. 25% of stock has gone on pre-order. Just so popular, what you're doing. Just, yeah, it's wonderful. These are iconic designs, again, absolutely stunning. So you can see all 6 of the designs here. Aren't they lovely? Hold on a minute, I've got Art Nouveau here. Hold on a minute. There we go. Honestly, Rosie, there we go. Here we are. Absolutely gorgeous. Once again, I'm still going to make the same noise because they are just beautiful, aren't they? Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Would you like me to take them out so you can see the size again? Here we go. Here we are. So you can see, I mean, they're just fantastic. Do you know what these, I'm sort of thinking, you could use these on the side on vellum and make, you know, like little lanterns and things.
Yes, beautiful.
They're so lovely. They'd make really beautiful kind of tall. You could put lights in there and just, yeah, be lovely. Look at all of these. There's the first 2,
Lots
remember?
of these designs are inspired by Art Deco doors and architecture.
Ah, nice. Look at this. I'll put it the right way up. Gorgeous. Again, you know, go and get some frames, go get some mirrors. You could sort of pop a little border on the base of a mirror, couldn't you, maybe? You know, just be really thrifty with these. Once you've got them, they're tools for life. So you can be transforming pretty much anything in your home, which is so gorgeous. 40% of the big Art Deco bundle has now gone, and this is following suit as well. I mean, look at this.
This is one of my favourites.
And what do you love about this? What's your favourite?
There's just so much going on there. You can just use it on its own, but again, it repeats. You've got those horizontal lines at the top and bottom, so you can create the repeating pattern. But it's just one of those designs, you just keep looking at it and seeing different things in it.
Gorgeous. Well, Chris, who's nodding his head in approval here, he wants this as a guitar strap. That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
be
like
really
that.
fabulous. Yeah, I like that. And Charlie's in agreement in there as well. Great idea. Have a little look at this. Oh, Kat does agree as well. She said, don't leave me out. Makes it sound like I don't agree. She does agree. She thinks it'll be fabulous too. How gorgeous would this be on like a dresser? If you've got, you know, just again down the doors maybe. Sit by the handles, pop it.
It's really simple.
Yeah, amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through here. That's 6 large borders, again, perfectly repeatable, so you can repeat all the way around, and £16.95. That's £2.88 per stencil, which is amazing value. They're all self-adhesive as well, remember, so you really get that detail. And that lasts, you know, really, really wonderful. Amy, Dave, Angie, we've got Diana there, Melanie, Rona's gone for 2 as well. Gorgeous gift idea, isn't it, actually?
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
beautiful gifts for people. Keep on coming through. And let's see it in action, shall we? Should we have another demo from B? We are loving your demos today. Well, and always. But yeah, lots and lots of shout-outs for you, B.
Brilliant. That is lovely to hear, because we never know what people are going to like and what they don't. So we've done a couple of painting demos up to now. Okay, we've used the Guild Lane paint. So I thought we'd go completely the opposite end of the spectrum and we'd do something mixed media. Because Art Deco and mixed media, you wouldn't necessarily think they would go together, but it can work quite well. Okay, so here I've got one of the Art Deco borders, and I've got a gessoed canvas. Okay, and here I've got also my texture paste. So now I'm going to put some texture onto the canvas using the texture paste.
Ooh.
Okay. So I'm just spreading it like you would spread your jam on your toast in the morning.
Oh, so you're like me, B. You've brought it back to food. I like that.
Once you're on that track, you can't get off it. So there we are.
With the texture paste, you have to be quite quick at clearing it off the stencil, or is it all right?
It depends on the texture paste that you're using.
Okay.
This one is a water-based texture paste, so I've got quite a long time, you know, to get it washed. If it sets absolutely rock solid, then it can be tricky to get off.
Okay.
But again, I still only use the good old trusty nail brush.
Yeah.
Okay, and just run over the top with some running water, and usually most texture pastes come off.
Brilliant.
Okay.
You maybe leave it to soak in some water. I know with some of the paints that are hard to get off, I'll leave the stencil soaking for a while.
Ah, okay.
In some warm water, and
That's
then
a good
it
tip.
sort of almost peels off.
I like it when you can leave things to soak.
Yeah,
And
you're
come
not
back
going
to
to do any damage.
later.
There's no
Yeah.
damage to the stencils or the backing at all.
Wow, so
just by leaving them.
that's amazing, because I think a lot of people, myself included, I think when you hear self-adhesive, there's an assumption that it's going to get less sticky as time goes on. So the fact that you can leave it to soak, it's
yeah,
great.
you might find that it stops being so sticky, and that's simply because it's picked up dust. So whatever you've used it on, the fabric, the walls, paper, it's going to pick up dust.
Right.
And that stops it being sticky. So you wash it,
Yeah.
leave it 24 hours, and then it's sticky again. But once you've washed it and it's still wet, you sometimes think, oh, it's not going to be sticky again. But you've got to let it air dry.
Yeah, you've got to trust the
for
process.
24 hours, and then it does become sticky.
So clever, it's so good. Oh, 50% of the stock has now gone on the borders as well. Keep on coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. That's not including everyone with it in their basket as well. So again, check it out. B, my darling, if I can ask you to just pull to the left a tiny bit, would that be
How's that?
okay? Thank you, man.
Is that better?
Perfect.
Oh, look.
Beautiful. Oh, there we
There
go.
we are. I can see it now on the monitor. There we go.
There we go. Wonderful. Thank you.
Fantastic. Sorry, guys.
No, not at all.
I
Don't
get in the zone. I
apologise.
get in the crafting zone. and
Nothing
then,
to
you know.
apologise for at all. It's our graphics. Look, we've just got them everywhere.
And as you can see, one of the reasons I wanted to show you this particular stencil. So when you look at it, it looks like semicircles and diamonds. But when you do it as a repeat side to side, you end up with the circles.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So you can make other designs from the originals, you know, just by putting them sequentially, not just long ways, but also width ways.
Love that.
So there we go. Last piece, promise.
Beautiful.
Then I'm going to dry it off. All right, so I'll be using my heat gun. If you want to have a quick chat about something whilst I'm drying it.
I was just going to ask as well, what size card did you say you'd use there to get the 4 across? Do you know what size, or the canvas?
This canvas, I think it's an 8-inch,
Is it 8 by 8
square. Yeah, but as you can see, there are gaps between them. All right, so you can get it on a smaller one, onto a smaller size canvas if you just put this up against each other. Okay.
I love what you can't see at home just yet. We will make sure we show you. But for me, from over here, Lorraine, we can see the detail. It's gorgeous because of that texture paste, the shadows. Lovely.
I mean, it doesn't need anything else.
No, it's
beautiful.
beautiful.
It's as beautiful as it is. I love that texture, the sort of white on white, that embossed effect.
It's amazing. Again, I mean, using that on a tile or something, it's just gorgeous. The white was beautiful.
Yeah,
so fabulous.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to try this off now.
Okay,
All
perfect.
Right.
Now that's using a heat tool, right? Not
It is.
not hair dryer.
No,
okay?
this isn't a hairdryer. It is a craft heat tool.
Okay, perfect. It's a lovely quiet one.
It is. It's a very, very quiet one. This one's by Ranger.
Wow, okay.
And some of the pen ones are really loud. And this is absolutely great. It generates the heat without the noise.
Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Fabulous, yeah. We need to get one of those. Right, well over half of the stock has now gone on the Art Deco borders. Well done to every single one of you. And listen, maybe you've used STENCIL up at home already. Message in. We always love to hear from you. And for all of our brand new crafters today as well, many people joining us for the first time ever during this show. So welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to STENCIL Up. Just let everyone know why they should get involved because it's gorgeous. Now, 75% of the stock will have gone of the borders once everyone's checked out as well. So they are going really quickly. Now, I'm just going to take you to the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you go, there's 2 different sections on our website you want to look at. If you go on to coming up on today's show, you're going to see these fabulous William Morris designs. You've also got the Thomas Crane collection coming up. There's the Strawberry Thief. Now, they are layered stencils, okay? And obviously all of this will be explained for you later on. So it's 6 o'clock today. That's right, isn't it? 6 o'clock. Thought I'd double check. 6 o'clock this evening. Lorraine and Bea will both be back with you. So if you've got any questions, again, that you're sort of looking at here, wondering how to use them, then do message in later on as well. But look at this. I mean, it's so impactful, so beautiful. And again, because we had the fabric medium on the show, you know, you could be doing this onto curtains, blinds, you know, really fabulous.
Yeah, onto the bottom of skirts. Ooh, you know, some of those designs around the bottom of a skirt are magnificent.
Love that idea. Yeah, gorgeous. Now, I haven't mentioned this yet, but we were talking about it earlier, and I'm really excited that you've got this opportunity today because you've brought before on the show a lucky dip, haven't you?
Yes,
and we've managed to get it back in. Yes, we've managed to get not a huge quantity, but we have got, so do come in quick, okay, because these are really, really popular. So just explain what your Lucky Dip adhesive wooden shapes are all about.
All these shapes, another side to my business is I make wall panels, furniture panels.
Okay.
And these are all the bits that fall out. So these are all the beautiful shapes. And I have a scrap drawer and I sift through them to the ones that I think are usable, and then I bag them up.
Wow.
So it's a whole variety.
Ooh.
So Bea's got some.
Yeah, I'll nip over and pinch them. How exciting, it's amazing.
They've all got an adhesive backing on them. So you can use them on furniture because the panels are made for furniture, but you peel off the backing and it's stronger than wood glue. So once it's down,
it's not going anywhere.
It's not going anyway.
How fantastic.
And then you can paint as you like. So
ooh, so you could create different patterns.
It's quite an interesting set just to play with and come up with different designs. And
great for kids as well.
Yes,
you could make a kind of a jigsaw, kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Draw on them, paint them.
Christmas decorations. If you've got wooden blanks, you can just put them on and paint
them.
them. Paint pens work really well on them.
Oh, lovely. Oh, this is really, oh my goodness, it's like a treasure. It's like a treasure bag, isn't it? It's fantastic. Now, we can't guarantee exactly what sort of shapes you're going to get. It's a lucky dip, but it's a big bag with lots going on inside as well. So it's like a treasure bag. £8.95, all self-adhesive for you to paint, for you to draw, for you to really create some wonderful designs, actually, because that takes us outside of I don't know, our norm, doesn't it? Which is lovely. So you create something unexpected too.
And if you go onto my website, you'll probably see the designs that they've come from. If you look at the wooden panels on there, and then you'll see where they come from and how it could look, and it will give you some ideas as well. But I try to get a good mixture in there of sort of Moroccan style, Art Deco, Art Nouveau, and some bigger shapes, some really tiny ones. So it's always
love it. It's gorgeous. I mean, yeah, you've got lots of the sort of petal shapes back here as well, so you could make kind of wonderful flowers and things too, or layer them up. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through once again. So ED2949 is your code for this. We're already in the teens for this, so do you know what? I think they're going to be selling out before the end of the show. So Deborah, Priscilla, Jill, well done. Keep on coming through. Now that dried very quickly. It's all
absolutely
done.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's not a thick layer. You know, it's not like inches thick. It dries really quickly. Okay, so now we're going to add some colour onto it.
Gorgeous.
Okay? And it's ironic that you picked up those oval shapes. Okay, and that's what I'm going to be using.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
So I saw these and I thought, initially I thought Christmas baubles.
Yeah.
Then I thought lemons.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, and then I thought fish. And then I thought boats. So I went with boats, okay? So we're going to add some blue colouring onto this to make it look like waves.
Oh, gorgeous.
So if I turn it that way, it looks like waves on the ocean. Okay, so I've got here some turquoise water-based paint.
Lovely.
All right, and I'm going to water this down a little bit. So I'm going to get my brush, take a little bit out into my palette, like so, and add a little bit of water to it when I find my water. Looked very confused then because I knew I'd brought it in.
B, you're going to kill me because I'm just looking at the clock and time is almost up. I know, I'm so sorry. We've got about 1 minute. It's totally, hasn't it just run away this hour?
Gone so quick.
Really, really has. And we've all just been lost in the beautiful damage you're doing. I'm so sorry.
So what I was going to do was add some colour onto it, like so. I was going to put those on there and I would use one of the Art Deco stencils just to add some designs onto there in gold or bronze.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh,
okay. Then it'd be all that.
I want to see the end of it. Will it go onto a Facebook page maybe?
So what I can do, I'll do it in between the shows and I'll bring it back later.
Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. And this is what happens on HobbyMaker. The time just disappears. Please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Lorraine and V will be back at 6 o'clock with the gorgeous William Morris collection once again. Well done for coming through and just, you know what, get yourselves ready. You're going to have so much fun with this. Do you know, we've got Sheena Douglass back in the studio up next from Crafter's Companion with some brand new masks for you to enjoy and lots of gorgeous demonstrations as well. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come here on HobbyMaker. Thanks you too, and we'll see you later. We'll see Sheena after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Yes, another brand new launch here today at HobbyMaker. And Sheena, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
it's been like a bit of a reunion today. I feel like everyone I've worked with today, it's like the reunion
it's
show.
Lovely, isn't it? We've had a lovely time in the green room. Yeah, it was all the time. Yeah,
It's
there's just
lovely.
no air in the green room. Yeah,
It's really fabulous. And do you know what I'm so excited about? Because recently on HobbyMaker, I feel like we've been giving a lot of love for all the right reasons to masks, to stencils, because they're so wonderful, aren't they? Because you get that instant gratification. People are getting them now. People understand and love them.
And we want to show you how you can love them even more. That's the thing, because they're so underrated. Seriously, we need to, let's use more of them, because the thing is, the material dictates the cost that has to be passed on to the consumer. The good thing with stencils and masks is that the material can be very affordable. But the stuff you can do with them is phenomenal, and that's what we're going to go through this hour. Is just continue that whole theme that we've got going. Masks, amazing.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, on pre-order, we've got 11 brand new masks to bring to you. They're hugely popular on pre-order. They've been there on the website since 1 o'clock. We didn't even mention them, Sheena. And you found them. They've been flying out of the door. They're absolutely stunning. Now, as always, what we love to do here on HobbyMaker is to bring you a fabulous bundle as well. So you can come in and get the individuals, really good value, like you've just said, Sheena. It's such a perfect way to start crafting, such a perfect introduction into crafting, because there's so much you can do with them. You get instant results, and they're really, really affordable as well. So you don't have to have a massive budget to get started. I mean, look at the details, look at the designs. It's just stunning. So fabulous. So these are all of the individuals. They're all on the web for you already. And what we're going to do is bring you all of those individuals first of all, okay, so that you've got the choice here. If you check out on the bundle, there will be a price drop as well for every single one of you, whether you've already checked out or whether you sort of check out at the end is entirely up to you. But we're going to go through the individuals. Sheena's got all these gorgeous boards ready, so take us through. These are so lovely.
Fabulous. So, so these are really good quality mylar. So look after them, they'll look after you. They're really, you can emboss with these. I'm going to take you through all the techniques. Just look at how, even with a bit of ink through them, that's how cool they're going to look. Absolutely so that's gorgeous. The mandala. You've got the flying butterflies here. They're all connected, so you've got a gorgeous, fit on a DL card perfectly.
Beautiful.
You've got that beautiful peacock feather there. That is just gorgeous. And then we've got, this is so popular as well, dandelion.
I love that.
Isn't that lovely?
It's so nostalgic, just blowing the dandelion clocks.
We've got, now this one I think is the peony. Yeah, that's the peony. The peonies and the rose. You know what, depending on how you colour them in, depends which way they could go. But look at how fine and delicate that is. We're going to be using that this hour. We've got the rose again, absolutely gorgeous. Look at how beautiful that swirl is. So backgrounds, repeat patterns if you want to make your scrapbook pages.
You could stamp a big letter into the middle of that, couldn't you?
Exactly. So your letter dies would be perfect with that. This is the cherry blossom, sakura. We've got the echinacea there.
Oh, nice.
And we've also got that graceful feather. Look at the gorgeous articulation in that. Absolutely beautiful.
That is going to sell out, I believe, before. I mean, it's been the most popular. They're all going on the web, but so many of you come through for the graceful feather.
And then you've got the hob.
Oh, lovely.
Just any time. And again, a good pattern to repeat for scrapbooking. And then, do you want to see some inspiration with them?
Yes.
Let me take you through a journey, if you will.
Okay, yes,
all right, let me
please.
show you. So if you just put some ink through them, this is what you can do, just with some ink, a dry ink, with a blending tool. Look at how cool they look. But then if you change the colours up, Rosie, look at how different. Just an ink. You don't even need anything. A one pen with a little bit of scribble of happy birthday. You've got a fabulous card there. Now look at that. But
wow, so you embossed it now.
Hello. So all those backgrounds we create with,
Wow.
But is this a stamp? No, it's not. That was stamped through the Gemini and then embossed through the Gemini, and then we use gilding wax. That is embossed. So we're going to stamp and we're going to emboss with them.
Amazing.
So
this is the lotus.
This is a lotus, absolutely, with multicolour and then decoupage. That is rather special.
Absolutely.
Then we've got the this gorgeous decoupage again. Look at this spectacular card. Who would have thunk it with a mask that you can create all of these gorgeous cards? That's stamped. Is that a stamp? No, it's a mask, but we've stamped with it. So we've got that line that looks like. Now, if that was a stamp, you would be paying a considerable amount for that, a lot more than you're paying for the stencil. But we can stamp, exactly, $9.99
it would be for a stamp that size.
Absolutely.
What I love is how different every single one is. Now, has this been used? It looks like a silk painting.
It looks like it looks like it's wax resist, doesn't it?
Yeah,
exactly,
it does.
like batik.
Like a batik,
absolutely. It's not. We're going to show you as many techniques as we can. Look at this one.
This is
looks
absolutely
like you've hand drawn that one. We're going to show you how to do that. This one as well.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous.
How have you done this? Who's this as well?
Which one's
this?
This
Jenny Barger.
Yeah,
this
right.
is a lovely technique.
Right, so you know all those backing papers, all those Bella Luna backing papers that you have, or all the other Crafters Companion ranges of backing papers. If they've got a matte finish, you can then ink through them. All that's happened here is the mask's been put on, some ink put through there, and that looks amazing.
That is
it?
lovely.
So quick card, but a phenomenal card.
I adore this.
A great level.
Oh,
so
sorry,
anybody can do this. Anybody can do these, Rosie. Look, just aspects of that card. So not the whole thing, just parts of that stencil, not the whole thing. And then your little bit of vellum through there as well.
Oh my, right, and this texture paste, is it, this next one?
Yeah, texture paste. You're getting little previews from Rosie before
sorry.
They're
just so beautiful and so different.
Texture paste are going to work with that as well. Tip, I'm going to tell you right now, clean these immediately if you use them with a texture paste, because texture paste will kill a stencil, any mask, anything like that. So just clean them immediately. Just I've said it now.
So gorgeous.
But look, you can.
How cool is this?
Isn't that cool? So
well?
use your stencil your background, then cut out with your dies, and then just ink in your backgrounds coming up as well. Isn't that stunning?
That's the exquisite rose there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's lovely. Now, we've shown you all of them individually. They're all $3.99 each. We've got more examples to show you as well, but these are flying out of the door. And we are going to get the graphics in for the bundle as well. Remember, you're going to get every single one of your 11 masks in this collection. They are absolutely glorious. I was feeling like as well, you could use some of them together in a bigger piece of artwork as well. You know,
absolutely.
They're amazing. UZ2072. You need to dial through quickly. If you want to speak to our call centre, if you've got any questions about how to shop with us here, then 0800 001 4433. That is a totally free number from here in the UK. It's open 24 hours a day as well. Give us a call. If you want to go on the web, 10% of the stock's already gone. And you'll see a clock on your screen there. What does that clock mean? I hear you cry. It means we're going to take the price even lower for you here today. So no one's paying £43.89. It's what you should be paying for all 11 of these gorgeous, detailed, stunning masks. But it's not what you're paying here today. 15% of our stock has now gone. I predict a sellout on this, Sheena. I think, I mean, massively popular.
Wait till you see what you can do with them. Seriously, when you see how easy they are to use and how versatile they are to use, and they're going to look like a stamp by the time we're done with them as well.
Look at them. Look at the deal, $38.99 for you here today. Absolutely amazing for 11 decorative, beautiful tools for life. You know, they're not something you're just going to use once and then that's it. You will use these again and again and again and again. You can make clusters of them. You can make bouquets of your exquisite roses. You can make wonderful home decor pieces as well. Great big works of art. Oh, now that might actually be the best ever price for this.
And it's only been on one place elsewhere. And it was phenomenally successful as well.
Oh, I don't know if we... Well, that is best ever deal here today, $38.99, exclusive HobbyMaker deal for you here. So definitely check it out. Shall we just have a little look at some more of these gorgeous examples as well? And then Sheena's obviously got loads of fabulous demos, techniques as well. If you've got any questions, message in. That's lovely.
Yeah, these are, and they're so doable. You know, when you say, doesn't that look so advanced?
It does.
It's so easy. We may have to do
it.
something like that as well.
What would you be selling this for? If you do a craft show, if you do a craft market, and you're sort of selling your own makes, I mean, how amazing
for
is
a beginner,
that?
you might look at that and go, oh, yeah, no, that's like, yeah, I'm not there yet. But you are.
You are.
You see.
You can do it. And actually, you know, change up the sentiment as well. You can make that so many different, and it's just a beautiful piece of artwork.
It absolutely
in a frame.
is.
It's there.
Absolutely is.
Love this as well. 30% of stock is now gone.
I feel we need to do that one as well. You know what? We need residential.
You do. I know. You're going to move in, Sheena.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
That would be
fabulous. Have a hook around my neck, aren't you, removing me from the set?
No, but that's it. Do you know what? I will. Once we've just gone through these last ones, I'm just going to let you go because I know there's so many different tips and techniques you're going to share with us. And we will get your questions in. If you've got anything you'd like to ask at all, anything you'd like to share as well from your own makes with crafters masks, we'd absolutely love to hear from you. Love these. Look at that. I love you. £3.54 per stencil. Isn't that amazing? Really, really good value. And then love you always and forever. Your gorgeous masks here. Just on that note.
I know what you're going to ask.
What is the difference between a mask and a stencil?
You know what? We've had this question many times. Let me show you, okay? Yeah. I have a stencil here. And I have a mask here. Right, so that is a mask, right? So a mask is a shaped piece of mylar. Okay. It's got a shaped edge. Now that might just be completely solid, which would still make it a mask. It's masking out an area.
Okay.
Okay, it's making that area unable to be touched by something that we're going to do to it. Does that make sense?
Yes. Perfect.
A stencil gives the pattern inside a piece of mylar. So whatever's happening, whatever's going on is going on in the middle of it. Okay. The edge is not the pattern. The pattern's inside that. Does that make it clearer? So that's a stencil, and that is a mask. Although it's got stencil elements in it. Oh, that's confusing. But
I think that makes sense, doesn't it? And if you've got any more questions, obviously get them in.
Yeah, just absolutely. That's what we want.
Beautiful.
So what I've done now, this has stayed a little bit because we're using very powerfully coloured ink pads and things with it, so which will stain your stencil, but it doesn't matter. Just as long as you clean them afterwards, I'm not going to worry about it because this has been used a lot already. But it's still flat and it's still working great, and that's great. Now, what I've done to make that stick to the edge, it's not just the power of my mind, be afraid. It is the power of my mind doesn't even tell me what I've walked in the room for, let alone to make it stick to there. What I've used is some stick and spray, which is the repositionable adhesive. Okay?
Oh, perfect.
So a quick spray, don't spray, not the stick and spray, which is repositionable.
Got you.
Leave it for a few seconds for the solvent to evaporate, and then just pop it on there, and then when you remove it, it'll just remove it. It doesn't leave anything. Perfect. And then what you're going to do, you're just going to pick a colour. So let's say Sailor's Wake. Oh, I haven't even taken the wrapper off Sailor's Wake.
That's an exciting moment, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. And the next thing I'm going to use is just an applicator. Now, what I am going to do is, because I'm using the Duet ink pads, which are a little bit a thicker ink, and I want to blend this a little bit. Maybe a little bit a softer blend, maybe a lighter diffused colour. A big tip is you can take your ink, and you can do this with any blendable ink pad. Take some ink out of the pad itself. Pop a little bit of glycerin.
Oh, we can just get that from the chemist, can't you?
Exactly. And use whatever blending tool you want to use, and pick it up onto the blending tool with your ink. And then all I'm going to do is just start in the middle, where I want it a little bit more intense and darker. And then I'm going to go around and I'm going to take some of that ink off there because I've got loads of ink there, and I'm just going to blend around the outside. Now, this is anybody, you can do this, seriously. Even if you haven't crafted before, you can do this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This is no skill required. All you've got to make sure is that you've used your stick and spray. You are just starting in the centre where you may want the colour a little bit stronger.
That's the great thing with the glycerin, isn't it? It doesn't dull down the colour at all. It just makes it go further,
It just makes it go further. It blends it easier. So what I'm looking for is a nice diffused outside edge. I still want to be able to see where the stencil, where this mask ends. What? I've got me confused now. Where the mask ends. And then, but I also want to have it diffused. Now what you can do, you can add a little bit darker in the centre if you want, just to give it a little bit more definition. All right. Now, what you're going to get, if you just put ink on there, you could just have one colour ink and it's going to look fantastic. Okay, and that's great. And I'm going to show you, the butterfly ones that were at the front of that pile, Rosie. I think they're about there. Yeah. That's the kind of the look you're going to get just with ink. So it doesn't have to be time-consuming. It doesn't have to be clever. It doesn't have to be anything too challenging. It'll just look cool like that.
That's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? It gives you such an instant, powerful and beautiful look, doesn't it? It's amazing.
Absolutely. Shall we just leave it at that and then try something else? Or do you want a little bit of a shimmer spray on top of it?
I don't know. What do you fancy? What do you fancy?
I can't decide. There's too much to think of.
While you make your decision, what I'm going to do is we've got this amazing brand new bundle of ink pads. Now, you're getting all 11 colours here, okay? So you've got the Awakening Forest, you've got the Spring Buds, Sailor's Wake, you've got the Waterfall, you've got the Midnight Mist, you've got the Soft Heather, the Vintage Merlot, that sounds right up my street. You've also got the Rosy Apple, the Sunrise Glow, the Raspberry Ripple, and the Sweet Clementine as well. I wanted to burst into song there.
Oh, I'm singing it in my head.
That's it. Should be $65.89 for that whole bundle. We've got a brilliant, brilliant saving for you here today. And these inks are truly, truly beautiful. You've just seen, oh my gosh, oh my word, that's a heck of a saving there. It's fantastic. Wow. So you've got $15.89 off the price here today for 11 ink pads. So that is absolutely superb. What does that work out at per ink pad? Oh, she's already on it, look. She's always one step ahead of our cat. £4.54 per pad. That is amazing value. They should be $5.99 each. You've got 2 split pay there as well, so you're going to get the whole collection home for just £25. Ring the free number here, 0800 001 4433, or of course go onto our website hobbymaker.co.uk or onto our app and check it out. Don't miss out on this deal. And oh my goodness, they're perfect with your brand new masks here today as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous colours too.
What have we decided?
Well, I've decided we can do both.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you what it looks like, just like that. Look at that, without doing anything else. Look at how cool that looks.
That's amazing.
You can do that. That is as basic as you can get, but how cool does that look?
How cool. That's
if you want to make it a bit blingy, look, you can pop that back down. And if you want to give it a bit of a bling, we can use our gorgeous sprays like that and give it a little bit of a spritz.
Yeah.
And then take this off, and then we'll dry it. And then we're going to have a lovely gold shimmer, you're all right, over the top of that. And that then can be trimmed down with a little greeting on it. And that there, seriously, any beginner can do that.
This is it.
That is accessible to anybody.
And for beginners watching today, Sheena, you know, for anyone sat at home going, oh, I would love to create that. I'd love to make cards. I'd love to make wall art. I'd love to use this directly on the walls and actually just create something different. What is it about crafting that is so good for us, you think?
Well, that wasn't in existence before you created it. That did not exist. You've taken a white piece of card and you've chosen the colours, you've put the ink on there, and you've created a thing of beauty. You've created it in real time, and that's it. You've done it yourself. That's a piece of art that you've created. These are tools. Everything that I bring to you, that crafters bring to you, are tools. They're not the finished story. They're the things that are going to help you write your story, create your story.
Oh, I love that.
And then look at how pretty that is. That is pretty. So we'll trim that down.
Yeah.
And then that's the first little quick demo and show you just how simple but easy that is. I'm going to have a clear up and I'm going to show you another.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? You have to get this collection home. And I need to give a little bit of a push to all of our basket dwellers here today. We've got, is it 50% of the stock, did you say? So much has already gone. Christine, Vivian, Rosemary, well done, Megan. We've got Julie there, Andrea, we've got Jean, so many of you there. Anyone with this collection in your basket, please check it out, otherwise you will miss out on it today. That is the best ever deal. Really, really fantastic saving for you. So do come in and check it out. Now, Sheena's just talked to us about the stick and spray. So this is perfect. This is the mounting adhesive, okay? This is We've got a few left in stock. How many? Oh yeah, £7.99 for you. So a really fantastic saving there as well. It's in the purple can. This is what Sheena was using to just lay down the mask. And then of course, when you wash it, it'll come off and you can spray it again next time you come to use it. But it's really handy, this stick and spray. Perfect for mounting as well. £7.99, PI 2050. But listen, we've got to give you time to check out your baskets. We've got to give our call centre time as well to catch up with the calls. It's incredibly busy. So you're not going to miss anything. Do not worry. We've got more demos coming up with lovely Sheena right after this. So make sure you check out your baskets.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me. Did you do it? Did you check it out? Did you go for it? There's so many of you coming through. And we've got loads of brand new crafters joining us today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so wonderful to meet you. The deal that we've got for you here, $38.99. Okay, we are completely live and interactive till 8 o'clock. Okay, everything you see there, all of those 11 gorgeous brand new masks to HobbyMaker, you're getting for $38.99. That is an exclusive deal for us here at HobbyMaker and therefore for you. And don't worry if you're watching and thinking, oh, do I have to be a member? Have I got a VIP membership or something? No, this is for everyone. You're part of HobbyMaker just by watching the show, okay? We're completely inclusive. Have a look on the website as well. If you'd like to get any individuals, if you want to sort of dip your toe in and just have a go, they're $3.99 each on the website. Or, of course, you can go for the best value bundle, which makes them £3.54 each as well. Really lovely gift ideas as well. I mean, actually, you know, if you wanted to go for the bundle, you could keep a few of your favourites. You could split it up, make little craft packages for people. Loads of different ways to get your friends involved as well. Maybe you run a crafting group as well and you want to do a specific sort of masking class, you know, it'd be wonderful. Yeah, a masking masterclass. There you go. Get all the tips from Sheena today. Danny's there. April, Beverly, Pauline, June. Check out. Kathleen. Check out. Christine. Check out. Jane. Check out. Penny. Check out. I've got loads of you there needing to check out your basket. So go for it. Now you've got the dandelion clock.
I have got the dandelion clock because I thought, well, that's just such a great image, isn't it? We just love that image. So what I'm going to show you is how you can use stencils and masks together. Okay. So what I'm trying, I did go ahead to try and save time because there's so much I want to pack into this time to show you. So I'm inking the background, speed inking here. So basically going as quickly as I can to get this ink on here for you so we can move on. So I've done exactly what I have just said. I've used the stick and spray. I've popped that little the dandelion on with this stick and spray and anchored that down there like that. And now I'm going from the lighter colour to a slightly darker colour. So I've used the...
this is with the glycerine again,
a little bit of glycerine, yeah, which makes it blend a little bit easier. Now, when I first put it on, I'd used the ink from the ink pad onto the mat because I didn't want to dilute the ink with the glycerin, but now there's not really any glycerin on my applicator, so I'm not worried too much about going on there.
Now you're using this on watercolour card here as well, aren't you?
Watercolour card, just because watercolour card blends so well, you know, with these inks. So I'm just speed inking like this, like that, as I'm going across the surface.
I love that. I always think with watercolour card, because of that beautiful texture, it always makes it look quite expensive. It always makes it look very professional as well.
It really does, yeah. And it does. If you want to use an ink to move across the surface of the card, it really is the ink to the card to go for, because it doesn't grab, it doesn't have a lot of high chalk content in it, which chalk you can't see, it hides in the card. It's a pesky little thing, and you don't know till you try and blend, and you go, no, and it fixes it. Yeah, it's like, because that's what chalk does. It kind of sets stuff, doesn't it?
Of course. Yeah. Gosh, I never thought.
So yeah, so that's the problem right there. So. Because it doesn't have a high chalk content, the ink will play nice across the surface. Beautiful. So, like I say, I'm trying to do this really quickly, and I'm not going to get that intense dark colour that the one that was the inspiration there for you, but it'll be a version of, it'll be a type of that card. But this is the technique so that we can do more, because the time is ticking by and there's so much more to show you.
No, this is it. They are so versatile, aren't they? There's just so much you can do with them, which is why it's the first place to start. We've got a question coming through. Hello, what do you clean your masks with after using the stick and spray? Thank you, Suzanne. Great question. Is it still just soapy water?
Yeah, soapy water will do it. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I've been using. And I'll tell you what you can use. Crafters Companion do another product called Stick Away. That if you've got a sticky residue, if it did build up, Stick Away will remove any gluey stuff like that. It's a great thing to have in the house. You know, if you've got like sticky labels and things on anything.
The bane of everyone's life.
Oh, they always get something that you need.
Especially when they're hole punched. When they're punched and you've got like 5 different bits of one sticker to try and take off.
I hate that. It takes forever, doesn't it? Especially if you've got a gift for somebody. Like, we've missed this birthday. We'll give it for the next one.
That's it, exactly. Gosh, it all comes together so quickly. I mean, it's beautiful.
I'm kind of like, I need a bit of rest after. I need a cup of tea. I need to put my feet up. I need a cup of tea.
I know it's going to be a workout today.
Yeah, exactly, when I'm going to finish. And, but this is going to be worth it, because what you would do is obviously you have a little bit more time, take your time, build it up. And what I would do as well is to mention that, you know, all water-based inks, blendable inks, work together. So what I would do at home is I would probably use one of the water reactive inks, like Midnight around the outside. Because I'd get a darker vignette around the outside of this card.
Nice,
just to bring it in a little bit darker. In fact, I may have a black, which, bear with, I'm going to just grab it now. Talk amongst yourselves. I've got it here, and I'm going to go around the outside with that, because it will just give that more drama around the outside. Can you see how that's looking much more dramatic now, and it's drawing your eye around to the centre.
And you'd think that black might be too harsh, but actually, because it's blending, it becomes almost like a charcoal-y.
Exactly.
It's lovely.
Exactly. It doesn't look black. It just darkens that blue and makes it look... and it's one of those scary things to do. To make the centre look lighter and glow more, you need to be brave and make the outside a little bit darker. Yeah, it's all about contrast, isn't it?
That is lovely. I can't wait for the reveal as well.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, not quite ready for the reveal, because what we're going to do, we're going to pop those to one side. I'll tell you that in a minute. And we're going to take that stencil.
Oh, nice.
One of the stencils that we've got on the show as well, actually, Rosie. And we're going to choose one, and we're going to just pick some little bits here.
Oh, nice,
And we're going to pick some patterns and pop those in the background. So maybe let me pick...
I love that. I mean, it's so exciting to see how it all layers up, isn't it?
And let's do this one. So what I would do at home...
Quite William Morrissey, this one, isn't it?
And I haven't got one here, but if I had like a baby wipe, I would use that. But I haven't got one with me. But what I'm using is a bit of kitchen paper. A baby wipe's really good because it's a little bit tougher than a piece of kitchen paper. Yeah. But so the thing is with stenciling is liquid is not great for a stencil because it seeps underneath the stencil.
Of course.
So we want this to lift the ink.
Would a little cotton wool ball work in the same way?
You could, and take quite a bit of the moisture out of it, because again, what you're trying to do is just give a pattern in the background without it sipping underneath. You want it pretty dry. So the other thing is do it slowly. Have the really barely damp and just build it up slowly, and then you'll get a much more defined pattern when you do that. And that's exactly what happened with the card I'll show you in a second with the circles. Circles are a great one to use because they're more defined shape and they're easier, they're neater.
I do love this though. Wow, it's beautiful.
But it's a pretty little kind of thing to, can you see how you've got, and I'm just using that same pattern in a random way, use the bigger one.
And that's literally just water.
Just water.
Tiny bit of water, just lifting away the ink.
Yeah, but again, just take your time and make it like, you know, a little bit, instead of trying to rush and have it really wet and think, oh, I'll get it done quicker. What will happen is you'll end up with a more diffused look and you won't get that shape. It'll just look a bit smudgy. So we'll probably leave it at that, just so you can see that's how it works for that technique.
Fabulous.
And then we'll take this off now.
It makes it look really magical. It's like,
does, yeah.
Look.
And there you go. Isn't that pretty?
That's amazing.
So that's another technique that you can do with your stencils and your masks with your inky backgrounds.
I love it. The stencils are on the show, actually, so we have got those for you. But this is just beautiful. The dandelion clocks, actually, very, very popular on their own as an individual too. Over 50% has gone, and they're in second place only to the feather. The graceful feather has almost sold out. Okay, graceful feathers on. Now, I know you love a feather as well because you've got your beautiful feather rings on.
Absolutely,
as well.
That's right.
They're so meaningful, aren't they, feathers?
They are, yeah, like protection and yeah,
absolutely. Lots and lots to be coming through. Now, if you want to dip your toe in and you just want to have a go, choose your favourite, come and grab it. They're only $3.99. All of the individuals are on the website there for you. But of course, if you would like to go for all of them, go for the big bundle. That's the best saving of all, especially today, because you've got the best deal ever, an exclusive price here at HobbyMaker, $38.99. And you're getting all 11 of them. Now, you just use that beautiful stencil. We're going to bring you a bundle. This is a big bundle, Sheena, isn't it?
Yes,
with all the stencils
bundle.
here.
Really useful as well.
Absolutely fantastic, this. Is it really all, is everything here for £47.94? Oh, we're going again. We have got a lot here in this collection. Wow, interlacing, okay, absolutely beautiful. That's 3 stencils in here, okay, amazing. You're also going to get your contemporary trio. Really gorgeous. Once again, you can see how you can use the background there and use them all together. Then you've got the elaborate trio, okay, and I think this is from the collection you've just used there, is it, Sheena, as well? This is from the one that Sheena used.
Yes, exactly.
Perfect. And again, you're getting 3 in there in your elaborate trio. Then you're getting your geometric trio. You saw me hesitating there. I'm kind of thinking, should we not stop there? Am I on the right track? We're going to keep on going. My goodness, this is a big bundle. So you've got your geometric decor. These are big as well, really lovely. So you're getting 3 in there, 1 large square. You've got the smaller and the DL as well in there. The DL as well. There we go, little poet. Then you've got the laurel leaves. I adore this. This is really one of my favourites, I think. I love laurel leaves. Absolutely gorgeous. And once again, you're getting the 3. So you've got the square, you've got the smaller square with the bigger detail, and you've got the DL in there as well. Fabulous. And then we've got, this is what we all want, sunshine. Sunshine, bring it on. Your gorgeous sunshine stencil set as well. The sun rays. That makes this bundle an 18 stencil bundle. That's £2.49 a stencil. Absolutely incredible, and you can see how beautifully they work alongside the masks that we've brought you on the show today as well. Don't hesitate, come on in and grab them. You've got the most amazing saving there for 18 different stencils. 0800 001 4433, hobbymaker.co.uk to check out your basket. And of course, we've got our app that you can download for free as well, so you can take us anywhere. Hi Danny, how are you doing? Danny's just sent a message in, the masks collection. In each pack, do you get a stencil and the mask, or just the mask alone? Thanks, that's just the mask. So the collection we started the show with is 11 different masks, okay? So this is about masking. These are the techniques that Sheena's sharing with us in the show today. And then we've got the stencil bundle that we've just shown you as well. So we've got it all for you here today. What are you doing next, my darling?
So shall we treat the mask like a stamp?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Let's heat emboss with it.
Oh, nice, okay. Oh, okay.
So what I've got is my Gemini. Now, you'll work out the sandwich for your whatever die cut machine you've got at home. So what I've got for the Gemini is I have my my white plate at the bottom. I've got my magnetic there. I've got my embossing mat. I have got my card. And I'm going to pop this on there. But before I do that, I'm going to turn it over because that's the side I want to use. And I'm going to use my anti-static bag here because I'm going to heat emboss it. I'm going to use some embossing powder shortly, and I don't want it to cling to anywhere I don't want it to cling to. I'm going to use some opaque ink from the Harmony, the opaque ink. I'm finding that this is my preferred embossing ink, believe it or not, rather than a clear ink, because a clear ink is brilliant, you know, clear embossing ink, but you can't see where it is and where it isn't sometimes. Whereas this, I know if I've caught it or not. So I'm using orange because I'm going to use a gold embossing powder.
So you can still use your embossing powders on a normal ink. That's great.
So when I put my embossing powder on it, it's opaque.
Yeah.
When it melts, you won't see any orange underneath it. But even if you did see a slight break in it, the orange is going to blend in with the gold.
It almost intensifies it.
It is, absolutely. So no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
So that is what I've done there. I'm going to just make sure all of that is covered like that. So opaque ink pads. I'm really feeling the love for the opaque ink pads more than the intensity is fantastic. So I'm going to pick that up carefully and then I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to place it where I want it on my, bear with, all right, there, like that. Use the card a little bit bigger so you've got a little bit playroom with that. And then I'm going to pop
amazing, just as
it's cool, isn't it? Then I'm going to pop that on top of there. And then I'm going to pop it through the machine. And I think that was the sandwich. If it's not, and I take it out, I know I'm missing a plate. It's like I say, I can't remember why I walked in the room.
I'm the same. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I might have not remembered the...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Beautiful.
We'll take that off. Then we're going to take take this. We're going to pop some gold embossing powder on there. ASAP. So don't dilly or dally or tarry or anything like that. Ponder. It's not the time for ponder.
Oh, look how easily that sticks.
And then you just pop that on there.
Wow. Oh, this is genius.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you are going to heat that with your heat tool.
Fantastic.
And then just now's the time to clean any little bits, just as you would if you stamped it and you'd embossed it. Clean any little bits like that.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing. It's such magic.
You know when you do that and then you clean a little bit too much off. Okay, so then you've got, now with that again, was a stamp. Look at how much that stamp would cost, because that would be a huge
$14.99 at least.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we're going to just, there's a tiny little bit
on
that.
Do you want me to move that as well?
Hang on there, just a little bit on that leaf.
There you go, let me put that back
in
the pot for you, darling.
Rosie. And then all you're going to do, let your heat gun get up to heat again, start at one side as you always do when you heat embossing, and then it's going to melt. And you would not know, actually, you get a better finish. If you did shim that up a little bit more, Rosie, it looks better. By shim, I mean put a few more bits of card or put another plate in there. You get a debossed and an embossed, heat embossed gold line. So you get the best of both worlds and it looks really super cool.
This is amazing. I love the magic of embossing powders. It's just so transformative.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So that's what, and that there is why masks are even more amazing and phenomenal than you think. They do what they do and then they do what other things do as well. So, you know.
Which is even better given that they're so affordable. Because again, if this was a bundle of embossing folders or if this was a bundle of stamps of this size and intricacy as well, you'd probably be doubling that price at least. Easily. And yet we've just seen, you know, how you can stamp with them beautifully. But also, look at this with the heat embossing. It's fantastic. Now, there are so many of you, I can't even count the names on my screen right now, so many of you who have checked out, you're in, you've multi-bought as well, but we've got 42 of you, Kat's telling me, who haven't yet checked out.
Have a look at that, Rosie, while I get a tidy up if you can. Just have a look at that one.
Look at that, even from there. How amazing is this? And you can do this with your masks. I mean, this is genius. This is why the 42 of you who have this in your basket, you need to check it out, okay? Don't believe in it there. Lots and lots of you still dialing through as well. That is really lovely. This is the Exquisite Rose. If you want to dip your toe in, just have a go, then your Exquisite Rose is available on its own as well for just $3.99. But if, like the vast majority of you want to get the full collection, we have got this brilliant bundle available for you. 11 masks. Here, UZ 2072 for $38.99. It's making every single mask £3.54, which is just brilliant. Now, so the most popular individually is the delicate dandelions and that graceful feather as well. Loads and loads of you there. They're now in their teens. The graceful feather and the dandelion, big stock available. It's brand new. It's only launched literally. At Crafters, was it, a couple of days ago, and then here with a brand new and exclusive deal for you as well, $38.99, to come on in and grab them. Now, Sheena's taking you through so many different techniques here today. And of course, there's going to be lots online. There's the whole community of Crafters Companion of here at HobbyMaker as well. Look on YouTube for inspiration, and look at Sheena's page as well for inspiration. We've got a message coming through. Oh my giddy aunt, that was amazing. Now I look at my stencils in a different light. You see, this is it.
Cool,
so you're doing it. I mean, this is what you wanted with the show today, didn't you? You wanted to really show what you can do with your masks and just how you can take them. And I guess that same technique, could you do that with the stencil too?
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely. Just you know what you can do with them is just phenomenal.
Really
and look,
exciting.
that's cleaned up there perfectly, and that was bright orange. So it's got that slight tint to it, but that was just water.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything else on the desk other than a bit of kitchen paper and the water out of my cup there.
Fantastic.
And that now is ready to just go back in its little folder. Keep these folders, keep them nice and safe, and then pop them in there and look after them. And then that's it, they'll last. Fantastic.
Tools for life, that's it. I mean, it's what makes it such great value. And again, if it was a stamping bundle, you'd be doubling that price. So such great value for tools that you're using.
And if it was a stamp, it would be a stamp. You couldn't do the stenciling through it. You
know,
so,
of course.
So these are doing what you can do with the stamp, but they're also doing what masks do.
Yes,
so,
and I mean, embossing with them as well. I mean, it's so exciting. 11 brand new designs, which I think are going to become, they're going to become your staples. They're going to be your go-tos. You know, you've got your florals, you've got your feather, you've got your really beautiful images, and of course you've got a full angel policy, so you can make, you can sell, you can make home decor. You can use the masks, I'm guessing, as well. You use your spray and stay, and you can use these on furniture as well, can't you?
Oh,
Sheena?
yeah, absolutely, definitely, yeah, fantastic for that. So Rosie, so what you're going to do with that one, I forgot to show you, we didn't even finish it. So what you're going to do is you're going to colour that in like you do with a stamp.
Wow.
So I've started colouring this one in, and with this one here, I was just using a little bit more shading. So what you would do is use your colours to basically, can you see how I use the pink there? But to make this look a little bit deeper, if you use a little bit of purple in those darker bits here, it gives it a little bit more depth to those petals, like this.
Love that.
Can you see? And it just gives it a little bit more shading and contouring.
See, these inks are genius as well, because actually these are behaving in a way that you can do so much with them, can't you?
They are just so, any water-based inks like this, if you can get them at a good deal and a price like they are today, don't miss them if you can. If your budget will stretch to it, just treat yourself, because they, again, you see, being the crafter I am, and I'm sure I'm not alone, I love to find products that aren't one-trick ponies.
Yeah.
If they'll do more, if they do what they're packaged to do, well, that's the first thing. They have to do what they do on the tin, what they say they're going to do.
Yeah,
and
but you want them to do more.
Then I want them to do more. Then and I also then want them to challenge me to find out, what has nobody else discovered that they can do as well? If there's that, then it's like, oh, I am all kinds of happy.
Yeah.
Because that's going to give me experimentation time and play time to go, wow, you know, I want to be able to discover.
That's it, because it's the joy of it, isn't it? It's experimentation,
Absolutely.
it's having a play, it's finding out what everything does and more, you know. It's really exciting.
And that's what crafting is. That's it. You want a little bit hand-holding, a little bit of guidance, a little bit of, you know, like they do on the shows, just get you that little, with your stabilisers on your bike, just get you started. A little bit of a friendly kind of push and a little holding on to start, and then you're off and running. You don't even know that we're not even holding on anymore.
That's it. It's like, you're still holding on? Oh,
yeah. And it's like,
but you just
Yeah.
love it.
But can you see how now that's got much more highlight on it? Little bit of the dark, little bit of the light, and then you're going to have a gorgeous card like that. And look at that. And that was a mask. So that was a really inexpensive mask. Whereas if that was a stamp, you'd be talking £10 minimum stamp.
Absolutely. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. When everyone's checked out, over 65% of our big stock has gone here today. So now at the moment, we don't have another show scheduled for this collection. Judging by how many people are coming through, I mean, it's been massively popular up at Crafters HQ, of course, and we have the stock here for you today. Once it's gone, I have absolutely no idea if we'll have an opportunity to bring it back to you again. Okay, delicate dandelions, we've only got 2 left on their own. So if you want to go for the individual delicate dandelions, you need to be checking it out now as well. The graceful feather, we've only got 8 left. Okay, we started with such big stock here for you today, so just come on in and grab it while you can. And of course, the bundle, that big beautiful bundle of 11 brand new masks for you today. You can come on in right now. It's $38.99. Now, I really do suggest, the reason we give you 1 day P&P, and I know I'm like a broken record, I say it so many times through the show, the reason we give you that 1 day P&P is because we don't want you to have to worry about waiting till the end of the day and checking it all out together. You know, when you do your supermarket shop online, when you do a clothes shop online from a different company, you have to check it all out together, otherwise you get charged P&P twice. We don't do that. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? Depending on who you bank with, it might be midnight, it might be 5 o'clock in the morning. But the reason we do that is because it's 1 P&P for the entire day, $3.95 if you check out once, if you check out 15 times, 100 times. Even though they're coming from different parts of the UK, different warehouses, no one quite understands how we do it. We don't ask too many questions. We do it. That's it. Yeah, this is it. So don't miss out on it. Loads of you still to check out. Georgina in Scotland, Helen, Judith, Annette, Karen, Danny, Beverly, June, Christine, Jane, Anne as well. Check out your basket. Otherwise, I believe you're going to miss out on this amazing collection here today. This is the beautiful cherry blossom, isn't it?
Pretty? The Sakura, yes.
I love this.
So I've used that stick and spray again. Just pop that on there. And what I've got my really pretty there. I've got raspberry ripple.
Gorgeous.
I have got the spring buds, and I've got sailor's wake there.
Lovely, and they're all in the bundle.
Absolutely.
Okay, if you want to go and get the full bundle today of your beautiful inks.
And I'm going to dilute them because I want them really pale for a start, and I've got a little bit of the glycerin on there.
Okay.
And I'm going to use these little spongy doodads because I want to get a little bit
Spongy
more.
doodads, is that the technical name,
Yeah, it is.
Sheena?
So your little, your little finger daubers, those work as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of scrap paper. So all your little off goods, take them and see how pale or not your ink is, and take some of the extra on there, and then just pop a little bit in there, like this. Just like that, you know, because I want these pale. We can always go darker, but start off pale by taking some of that colour off. If I went straight on with that colour that was direct from the ink pad, you can see how intense it is.
Yeah.
But that's where, if you use a little bit of glycerin, take some of the colour off, you're going to be able to control how light or not at all.
It's like adding salt to your stew or to your soup, isn't it? You can always add more, but you can't take it away.
Exactly. Yeah. And your taste is like your taste, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I had a lovely bowl of stew the other day.
I love stew.
Lovely.
I can't get enough of it.
Just for this weather.
It is. We had a big chilli last night, you know, with proper chunks. It was, with chunky chilli.
Lovely.
It was gorge.
Well, we got a, oh, you know what? We got a log burner
installed.
Oh,
I love it.
I tell you what, but you know what? We may should have done this in like the middle of winter. Because when you get one, you're kind of so new with it.
Oh, I love it.
You want it on all the time, but you're like dying of the heat. Like, seriously.
They're amazing, aren't they? Well, we should have had ours off by now, but I mean, it's still blooming winter, isn't it?
Oh, but aren't they fab?
Come on,
but we've become like homesteaders. It's a combination of watching like, you know, Discovery Plus and the Alaskan homesteaders.
Yes.
So when you talked about stew, that was the link. We heated the stew up on the top of this brand new lovely shiny stove.
Great idea, I love it.
But we thought, well, you know what? With like, you know,
you
the
got
planet and saving like economy and things like that, we thought, we wanted to know if you could, and yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
So we heated the stew up. on the thing.
Yeah,
Well,
you can fry an egg on the
can,
top, and you can
yeah.
cut. You can do it.
Tell you what, we need to learn how to turn ours down. Seriously?
No, I'd say it. Right, Diane in Northampton, she's got a question. She said, no, there's no such thing as a silly question, Diane Dunning. She said, might be a silly question, but is there a front and back to the masks, Diane in Northampton? That's a great question.
No, there isn't. That's the fun thing about masks too. You can use them any way you want. You can turn them around.
Yeah.
The only thing is, if you've used your stick and spray on them, just beware that if you've left a little bit of sticky on them, just use your stick away to take a little bit of that away if that is a little bit residue on there.
Fab.
But yeah, that's the beauty of them as well. Whereas a stamp, you know, a stamp goes one way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm like, I'm dissing me stamps. I'm going to stop talking. Like, my stamps are going to have a complex,
stamps are fabulous, and there's always a place for stamps.
For everything.
But these are so much, aren't they?
Well,
There's so much in one.
They're like a wolf in sheep's clothing because they're so unassuming. They look like, what, a mask? Well, they're just a bit of like Milo, aren't they? No, wait till you see what they can do. And I think that's the thing. They're like, they're cheeky little things, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They're just like, oh, well, do you want to see what I can do?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Oh, yeah, I can do that as well.
It's like David and Goliath, isn't it? This is the David of the crafting world.
They are, yeah. It's like, oh, I can do that as well.
So much.
Oh, yeah, what stamp? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, easy. Easy, bring it on. Yeah. So can you see how we've got some colour on there? And now what I can do is I can go back, and if I want to make some of these little flowers a little bit stronger, I can go and do that, like that, yeah? Just do that a little bit in there.
I love it.
All right. And then pop a little bit on there.
Beautiful.
Like that. And I think
over 70% of the stock is now gone officially. So, yeah, and we've still got loads of you. I look up at the screen and there's a whole new list of names of people with it in their basket now. Check it out. Please do not miss out on this. Also, these gorgeous inks. Lots of you have been asking, oh, what are these inks that you're using? The Duet ink pad, massive saving today. You're getting 11 colours for $49.99. It should be over £65. You got them for under £50 here today. Come on in and check them out. In fact, you've got them on split pay as well. 15% of this stock has gone too. You have got a split pay available on this. So speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you want to get them home. And what you've seen Sheena using, just go to the chemist or book online, you can get your glycerin, and that just allows you to take the inks that little bit further as well. They sell it in everywhere.
Yeah, they do. They even, like in the cooking places, you know,
yeah,
they do like the little like food colouring size
That's
ones,
right.
Do they?
Yeah.
But if you go like the chemist and stuff and ask for glycerin,
it's really good for your skin as well.
Yeah.
You can mix it in with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. There's loads of recipes for face masks, moisturisers.
Yeah.
Oh, glycerin's like a genius product,
you know
isn't it?
that stuff that used to go ding dong, such and such calling. That years ago, it was like a catalogue. Used to
oh yes, oh I know.
Yeah, you know that one.
I just twigged.
Yeah, because they used to. Yeah, that's the one. They used to. I'm doing like sounds like give us a clue to that. Yeah, oh that one, Avon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one. Well, they used to do like a rose and glycerin hand cream all the time. Yeah. And that was the first time I heard of it.
That.
Yeah, I used to get it every year. So now we've got this really ethereal, pretty cherry blossom, and it's really pale and pretty. But what you can do...
Oh, is this lovely technique?
Yeah. But can you see you've got the lines to follow? And what I'm doing is I'm holding way back with the pen, and I'm using a fine pen, not a thick pen. And I want it to be wibbly wobbly. So, you know, if you've got a really steady hand, hold the pen way back. Yeah. Don't hold it near the point. Hold it way back. Maybe have a cup of coffee. And it'll be like, if you're like me, I'll be like, oh, yeah, exactly, because I'm like, oh, yeah. And then you can just like, you see, have your little, so can you see how we've got the little bits in the centre as well? And then you can just continue and draw around like this. And then again, you've got another piece of original your art, because all you've done is you've used that just as a mark, as a blueprint to where you put it. And depending on what you draw in the centre, that's all your interpretation there on how you want these little guys to look. Now, you see the leaf here? Yeah. I can make that leaf look much more realistic by using the shape of it as a slight guide. Oh, yeah. But I can extend it and do little serrations on it and use this like this and make it look much more like maybe a cherry blossom leaf by little tricks like that.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what as well with this? It's the cherry blossom, but with darker colours, it would look like we've got a rambling rose in our garden.
Yes,
and it's got that, when you change the leaf, it changes the flower a wee bit, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Which is great.
And I've said this loads of times, that our flowers are so similar. It's just the petals are virtually, there's only so many variations you can get on the theme.
Yeah.
And it's the colour and the quantity of petals that usually determine what that flower is, isn't it? So, yeah, and then when you come to these little stems, the little twiggy bits, just draw little bits like this and try and keep bits that are like, you know, a little bit thinner. And it looks a little bit more natural. And then you're going to build that up and then continue.
It's
and
fabulous.
Then, but
I've got this one here as well, if you watch where it goes. And we've got a lovely message from Donna as well. She says, hi Sheena and Rosie, since I first saw Sheena use the glycerin, I've always used it. It just blends these inks beautifully. Thank you, Donna, darling. Susan's messaged in as well. I just want to thank Sheena for the beautiful card I won on the 15th of March show. I cried with joy when my name came on screen, beautifully painted. I mean, this is the joy. This is how lovely is that?
Oh, thank you.
The joy that you're bringing people.
More than welcome.
Gorgeous. That wonderful.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
cheers, lovely. So that from there, and you just keep going. And that's what you're going to end up with. You just keep building it up. And then you're learning to draw and do your own. And again, it's all about empowering yourself and thinking, oh, what? If I can do that, hello.
Yeah, I can do anything.
Yeah,
this is it.
Keep going.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And it's that confidence. You know, you do it a few times. This is why masks are really empowering, again, because you'll get these home. Am I just going to show you this as well? Because this is with texture paste, isn't it?
It is.
You know, you can do this. Even if you've never crafted in your life before, you know, you get the right tools, you get the right things home, and you can create these magnificent works of art. And, you know, this is it. You get the confidence, it takes you to whole new levels, and it's just very, very exciting indeed. I'm going to go right back to the beginning, you know, to your beautiful butterfly.
Oh, yeah. Cool,
and how, you know, you can go from this to this, how you can go from this to this, and I mean, look at this as well. You can emboss and you can do these wonderful things with your gold as well. It's such an exciting show, Sheena. Thank you for really showing us what masks can do.
Yeah, they're
just
amazing.
Fabulous. And I bet you can't wait to have a go as well. Listen, you can only have a go if you get it home though. And if you've got it in your basket, it ain't going to be coming to your house. So check it out. That is really, really important. Okay. We've got one delicate dandelion left. We've got 5 graceful feathers left. Okay. And of course, we have a few of our big bundle available for you as well. Check it out. UZ2072 is your code. You're back here this evening, aren't you?
I am in an hour's time.
In an hour's time.
Lovely Sandra.
There we go. And actually, do you know what? Talking drawing and learning to draw and taking your masks, you can Sanntangle around them as well. And do you know what? Here is the lovely lady herself right after this. Thank you, Sheena.
Cheers,
We've got Sandra back with her gorgeous clock next.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and joined by our fabulous Sandra of Sanntangle.
You're just no pressure, is it?
Oh my! Whoa! You feel all far away, Sandra.
Yeah.
I'm like hello.
It's okay, but I've got the whole table and you've got the whole table.
This is true, exactly. And do you know what? We are just in time because we've got Sandra's brand new clock that we were about to launch that you're going to be able to Sanntangle. You're going to be now. We couldn't put this on pre-order because we knew it was going to be selling out very, very quickly indeed. Now you saw this at 1 o'clock. So many of you have been ringing the call centre. Can I please just pre-order this now? No, you cannot. I'm afraid we have saved it until now. But it is truly delightful. A working clock, absolutely fabulous. Are you ready? Because it's a brand new launch. Oh!
No, it's getting late.
That was really embarrassing.
Oh, it's a good job we know you.
There we go. I know. That's it. Right. I was totally expecting a brand new launch little vid there, but no, sorry.
No,
there we go. 10% of the stock has, 20% has already gone. Oh my word. People are multi-buying as well. Let's look at what you're getting here. This is amazing. IQ 1263. You can transform it. You can make it the most beautiful clock in the world using your Sanntangle knowledge. You've got a stencil book as well. The kit to take you through and show you how to do it as well. So you've got everything you need to make this utterly, utterly gorgeous clock. We're going to give you the deal and then we're going to take you over to Sandra. $14.99. Sandra, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you having second thoughts about that? Thinking maybe I've undercharged a little bit here.
We did this in class the other week and people loved it so much. And I know not everybody can get to class, but we have...
They can now, they've got a clock.
Well, we have changed the shape. So it's not the same as what you will get in class. And we've changed the design, of course. So if you were in class, you did get an exclusive. That won't come to wear, but this one, different shape, which means that you still get it. Yeah. And you can do something with it. So, yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it?
It's just lovely. And you've got, so it stands as well. So you've got the stands that obviously come with it. Everything comes through. And that's the cherry veneer again.
It is. So everything matches. We like that. And we like quality. And I think that's what we bring for as reasonable price as I can possibly do. So.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Listen, we're like 2 minutes in and it's about to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, we're going to have a lot of people missing out today. I'm so sorry. Any chance of... No, that will be.
Sorry, it's we've had to buy the mechanisms in. So
I looked to Sandra, shake of the head. I looked to Kat, our producer, who was coming in to ask that exact same question, and she's just left.
I'm so sorry, everybody. We have to buy the mechanisms
in,
so we've only got a set amount. So
yeah, but this is why it was the right decision that Kat did not put it on pre-order.
Sorry,
it's either way. Listen, 12 left, that's it. But what we're going to do is we're going to let Sandra demonstrate this for you, show you how to do it. So what's the first
thing is, of course, in your instructions, you don't have to decorate it the same way I have.
Okay.
What I have done is I've showed you how I've created that clock face.
Okay.
It's all in there. I'll do a quick demo on wood in a minute. But I've also, on the back, I've given you the instructions for how to put the mechanism in place. It is very, very easy, very straightforward, but I've actually done each step so you can see how it's done. Okay? So working on wood exactly the same way as you would work on paper.
Okay.
So don't worry about that. Still the same pencil, still the same pen. It's fine. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to imagine where the centre is. Oh, look, I've sharpened that pencil there. And I'm going to put myself some construction lines in. So I might as well go across the whole thing. You see? Straight up there. Now, when we split our space up, we normally do 12 and 6, 3 and 9. Yeah. So you've actually got something to work to here. And then, again, 1, I'm going to go to 7, like so. And then 2, I'm going to go to 8. I'm going to go 10 to 4. And then, here we go. That one to that one. So I've actually got all my positions marked. Perfect. Looking at the centre one here, I'm going to... Oh, I've missed that. Look. There you go. I only drew it across to 4.
I will just say, Sandra, we've got 2 left.
Right, okay.
And we've got 55 people with it in their basket. So, 72 people with it in their basket.
Right.
So you might have to bring in a variation of the clock
back.
at some
point. It might be a slightly different clock face.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's kind of nice, isn't it, to have something a bit different?
Yeah, definitely.
So, okay, I'm splitting up the sections in the middle again.
Okay.
Because what I want to do, and I'll just do a little bit so you can see it, because I don't want to tease everybody. So you see I'd split it up so I've got more sections in the middle here.
Okay.
And then what I would do is, again, whether you want to come in with pencil or straight in with pen, entirely up to you. I'm going to take a section at a time, and here I'm going to bring in like a little, sort of almost like a little bubble comma or question mark.
Ah, nice.
And then I would fill the whole space with these little hook shapes. So that's how I would do this one. The second space, I'll do this one every other one, and then I'm going to fill the whole thing with bubbles.
Gorgeous.
And again, that takes a little bit of time, so I'm not going to bring a pen in to do that, but you can see how very straightforward that is.
Yeah.
And you see, look in here, it shows you the first one, then it shows you how I've started to fill it, then it shows you all of them done, how they look together, how you put the bubbles in. Mm-hmm. This next one is where sometimes people think, oh, I'm not sure about this. It's a curl. Let me draw it on paper so you can see it.
Okay.
So in that section, what I would do is I'd draw myself a curl shape like this. Okay, so it's almost going back into a swirl. Yeah. And then from here to here, I'm going to again follow that curve and bring a line down like that.
Nice.
And then I draw one on the other side, like that. You see how it starts to create this lovely shape? And then looking at that, in each section, you see I've done it in pencil first, and then I've gone in with pen once I'm happy with it. Perfect. So it's a case then of adding extra little loops. We've done loops earlier, adding little loops. We actually did that on the live tile this afternoon. So it's almost like I planned it, so you've got it. And then look, shows you how you can add a bit of extra detail, how it looks, having the extra little curve around the edge, how you put in the sections, how you add the details on the bottom. And then once you've done it, it's a case of how you colour it. It's entirely up to you. My regular pencils work brilliantly. A bit of spray over the top, and you're done. Mechanism in, job done. Little slots, very, very straightforward. I've not got mine glued together in case you want to put it down, but literally it goes in. Here we go, like that. And so if you want to leave it at a little bit of wet glue, but that's it, and then it's going to hold up. It's a slight angle. Yeah. So then when you put the mechanism in, it's going to hold it in, you know.
It's just brilliant. And it's just a AA battery, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing you don't get. You don't get the battery and you don't get the colouring pencils, but...
It's amazing. But what a brilliant deal. It has totally sold out. And I want to congratulate everyone who made it in time. Well done. You've got a gorgeous gift there. There's lots of people multi-buying. Keep your eyes peeled because, and do follow, obviously, Sandra on social media as well, because I'm sure at some point we'll have...
Of course, yeah. It's that supplier thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Certain things we do have to buy.
But you know what? Shall we stick with time?
let's
do it. It's a time thing, because this is a fabulous, fabulous booklet. You're going to get this beautiful stencil, really, really gorgeous imagery here. This is fantastic. And again, you've got the book that takes you all the way through. You've got your stencil with your mechanisms and things like that. And there's another part actually. So you see that big circle there. If I put that down, and then inside you can see all those gorgeous sort of mechanisms as well. So you can do some superb mechanical drawings and just really amazing detail in here. And the booklet will take you through, once again, step by step. First things first, remember to number your stencil first of all. And I'm just finding that.
Yeah, I don't think this one's got numbers. It's
is
not
it
necessary.
not? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not necessary. There we go. Ignore me. You don't need to number this one. There we go.
So, yeah. I only put them on if it's really necessary.
Okay,
so
perfect.
Yeah.
So where do you begin with this one then, my darling?
Right, now, before you even do anything with this, I would have a bit of a practice. This is great fun, but you need to sort of get your sort of clock face in the right position. Now, you see here, this has been left in for a reason. Usually we have these stencils, they stay in, but this has come out for a reason.
Oh, is this a bit of spider? Is it like a spider?
It is a little bit.
Oh my
I
gosh.
say you do have to practice a little bit.
Okay.
So first things first, pencil. You need 2 pencils or a little drawing pin in the middle.
Okay.
And say you have to practice because as you're drawing around it, you know what, it's great fun. So what I'm going to do, put my pencil in the middle like this. And then I've got lots of different shaped or different size circles on there. This means that you could create any clock face you want, anything. Wow. So if I start with my pencil, I've got hold of it there. And then what I'm going to do, see, I've taped my stencil.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go with this one here, look, and I'm going to draw around it. Ooh. Now, say it takes a little bit, you are going to have to practice a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to do one here. Okay. And then, I don't know, maybe one here. Okay, so I'm using the smallest of the circles there to create those shapes, yeah? But if I take that off, oh, hang on. Look what I've got, yeah? So if I then put my little line around the outside there, and then, yes, they are concentric circles. Now, I've done a little bit of practice with this. Don't expect to do that first time. A little bit of tape, as I've suggested. Put that stencil on, relax, and then do it. And honestly, you'll be drawing loads. Yeah. And then there's so many different clock faces you can make. The instructions show you 2 larger pieces, so they're like A4 kind of size. But you can do whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to do it on a postcard. So once you've done this, what we could do then is split the space. How do you do that? Using this little shape here, you notice it's got these little slots in. We can come in, whether you want to put them in the slots or whether you want to put them outside. So you can mark your position that way. Doesn't really matter. So let's put those in. That gives you your positions for your numbers. Okay? And then what you can do if you want to, because this is what I've done on my little sample, just going to sort of put them over the line, is I've created a bit of a curve shape all the way around. You see, all I'm doing with this is working my way around, joining those lines together. So rather than having a complete circle as a clock face, I'm going to have a little bit of a shape there, okay? And I've also used some of my circles to mark in. Let me show you what I'm doing. So that's giving you this. So if we look at this one, so there's that lovely curved shape on the side, and I've marked these circles at every single position. And then coming down, look, I've marked a smaller one. Just every other one, look, so I've missed one. You see?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Because I'm going to create a bit of a pattern in there. So what I'm going to do is, you see, I'm going to bring it down here and put myself a little bubble there. Let's do it in pen so you can see that. Now, again, use your stencil to put those in so you get the right size. But you see, down there. I'm working with this one. Where I've got this one, I've got nothing there. So I'm going to come down and put one there. Turn it round again. Nothing here. I'm going to come down and put one there. Nothing here. Put one there. Yeah, you see how this is sort of forming a little bit of a pattern underneath there as well. And one there. All right, different sizes. That's why you should use the stencil. Pencil. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come around this shape. Around the shape. And I'm going to come back towards one of those bubbles. But I'm going to slightly miss it. And come to the left of it. And then I'm going to go round it. Again. And now I'm going to touch the bubble. See? Turn it round. Same again. Round. And then around there. And touching the bubble. I'll do one more. Round. You see it's just slightly missing it. And it comes back round. Change the bubble. Yeah. Because then what I can do, see I've got this little bit here. I can bring this one underneath to there. Underneath to there. Let's do the same with this one. Underneath, underneath. You see you're getting this sort of lovely sort of spirally kind of shape coming around. Looks a little bit, I've done a little bit more work on this, like this. Look at this. I've put the clock hands in. Amazing. Here then, instead of actually creating, where I've just got a line there, I've come in and put a little leaf shape. Okay, you could do this in the instructions. I'm just doing a little bit of a variation of it. So gorgeous. Working on this kind of idea, you then got your space for your numbers. So sometimes, you know, I actually don't use the numbers in the right way. I'll go backwards, or I'll change one, or I'll add an extra number and take one out. Yeah. So it's kind of nice just to sort of play with those a little bit.
Definitely.
But you've got your space for those.
We've got a question coming through, Sandra, as well. Helen says, is this a new stencil? Now, it launched, was it May 20?
Yeah, it is one, what I would call one of my legacy stencils. It's one that's we've had, but we tend to reuse them and then we put them to one side and then we bring new out. And then sometimes you come back to these and you're like, how did I not use this?
Yeah,
how do I?
Yeah.
So it's not new, but it might be new for some people.
Yeah, that's it. So actually, since May 22.
Yeah, it's quite a while.
It's been on 3 times, I think.
Yeah, it's not been on.
And of course, since its launch, May 22, I think reprinted in February 2023. Yeah. And then January 2024. But we've had so many, literally thousands of new customers who've joined us since its launch here at HobbyMaker. So if you did miss it, it might be new to you. And we've got some beautiful examples as well to share with you.
Yeah. And if you have got it, get it out.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's a really good reminder, actually. What a brilliant question, because it's a great reminder. How many things have you got in your stash that actually, like you said, you've tucked away? Yeah, but you want to come and get this 100% and gift it to somebody too.
It's absolutely. So what am I doing here? As well as the clock face, there's little keys and things on there. So you see here, lots of different pieces. I'm not giving you a single key. I'm giving you the components. Oh, so I've actually drawn the top section. I've used some of my little circles. This is so useful on its own.
Great,
to put these little lines in. Then let's bring in the next little bit here. So again, you notice that I'm working in pencil. So I get the idea right. Now if I think that's a bit too long, make it shorter. There you go. And then let's have, it depends. Let's go with this one here. Look, looks quite interesting.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Let's move it in a bit though. I want it a bit smaller. So I'm creating my own key. You know, you don't have to do the same one as me completely. So look, we've got a little key there. And let's hang that to the clock, like so. That's great, isn't it? And then I do like to add my little droplets, things like that. So we bring a droplet in and let's put a line in there, little dimes. So once I'm happy with that, I draw it in pen.
Yeah.
And then come in with a bit of coloured pencil, a little bit of shading. So if I just shading, I mean, if I go into this bit here, I'm just going to do a little bit and then I'll bring in the one I've done. So you see, I'm going to work my way around that sort of shape there. Let's bring in a little bit of tortillon action. You see, that suddenly that brings out the main sort of clock face.
Yeah.
So, you know, spend a little bit of time on that. Don't rush it. I'm on TV time, so I'm tangling pretty quickly. You see how that's bringing that forward and that to the back?
Yeah.
So a little bit of colour on there, a little bit of inking. Remember those Riverside Rose stencils as well? I've used that. So here is your final piece.
Oh, that is just joyful, isn't it?
You can see now where your little your circles are. Look where my shading is, where that sort of crisscross has come in. There's my little key.
Oh.
And look, being a bit of one of my stamped sentiments. And that, you know, lovely little postcard. Send it to somebody, put it onto a card.
Have we got any of those left, actually, our postcards? We'll check on the stock on that. Wendy in Lincolnshire's just messaged in. Hello, Danny. She said, I've just dug my It's a Time Thing stencil out, as it's just what I need for doing small mandalas. That's a great idea.
Absolutely, yeah. And, you know, this little dial, this little circle is such a little gem because it's got all the different circles on. that you can play with. It's just lovely.
It's fabulous. Lynn just said as well, yippee, I got my clock. Sandra, will you do another instrument stencil? My orchestra is shouting out for some wind and percussion sections.
Absolutely, yeah. I will, and it's on my list to do because, of course, we've done the strings and we need to get some saxophones and some clarinets.
Definitely. We need the wind in there, Sandra.
We do. I know. I'm working my way around the section.
Gorgeous. That'll be lovely. Yeah. I'm going to show you as well just a few of the samples that you brought with, because this is just absolutely amazing. I love how you've used this and turned it into a compass.
Yeah, absolutely.
As well. I mean, how divine is this? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. I'm in love with this too. Have a little look. Just wonderful. It's a Time Thing stencil set. Look at what you can create when you get this home. Just utterly, utterly divine. And this as well, which is truly, truly beautiful. Look at that, like a little pocket watch. How gorgeous.
They're so useful, aren't they?
Yeah, so useful.
Anything and everything. You can put a specific time on.
Yeah.
Whatever suits you. I always put the time on when I finish the piece of artwork.
Oh, yeah.
You look at the clock, you think, oh, it's like in the morning.
Oh, I love that.
And that time goes on. So any of the clocks that you see, look at them, you think, that is the time I finished drawing that piece of artwork.
Oh, I love that idea. That's a really, that's wonderful.
Yeah, interesting to sort of go back and look at
that. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're doing a save the date card or anything like that.
Oh, yeah,
well.
absolutely.
Just, it's fabulous.
Yeah.
Totally beautiful. And do you know what? Sticking with time theme, we've got timepieces and other curiosities coming up next, and this is this is a whole book.
It is, yes. There's so much on this. I've got a lovely sample here as well, actually. You've got some, Rosie. But
it's just, yes. Oh, my goodness, is this your one in the book? Oh, we've got to...
Yeah,
we've got
to show that one. We'll build up to that
Yeah, we'll
one,
build up to it. Yeah. This launched October 2023, okay, and it is truly wonderful. This is a workbook as well, isn't it? Sandra?
It certainly is, yeah. I mean, you've actually got, it gives you a bit of a story in the front about, about where you're stepping into, but then you've got these lovely pieces of artwork, and you've got different sizes. So you've got an A4, you've got an A5 and an A6, but you can then tangle into them, you can colour in. This takes alcohol markers perfectly.
Oh my, look,
so if you wanted to use that, look at
this is so cool.
They're all about taking them out of the book and doing something with them.
So what have you used with this? What's
it's a glossy accents. There was a diamond dots, and that's incredible. The original artwork that matches the diamond dots.
Oh, really?
Image that I did, yes.
Oh, it is fantastic. Very steampunk kind of designs here. Look at this.
It is
as well.
Yeah.
Just fantastic.
So you can go wherever you want to go with them. I mean, I've got a lovely owl here, and I want to show you the butterfly.
Yeah.
Because you get two with the large pieces. You get one with a sentiment on. I say sentiment, it's almost like a bit of positivity, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you get one without, so think about cutting and layering it up. But this is my owl. Let's show you this one. This is the owl in the book, so rather than just do the owl, I've actually done a frame around the outside as well. Added a little bit of, tangling to it, of course. But I mean, look at it.
Let me find it. What page is that?
It's in here somewhere.
You're going to
find it before me.
I'm going to find
it. I've got it.
Have you got it? Oh, you got it. Well done.
So when you look at that, you're like, what?
Oh, yeah.
But when you add some colour to it,
oh my word.
Crazy. But
beautiful.
The butterfly, I haven't actually got my butterfly in here, Rosie, because I used it for something.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good point though. So you can take them out.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is the butterfly, and I've got the A5 and the A6 here. But what I've actually done is I've taken both of my butterflies out, and I've actually fussy cut them a bit.
Wow.
Let me show you.
Here we go. Shall I show you the plain one first?
That's the
this is the large one
here.
I
used both of those.
This is amazing.
And then a little bit of die cutting, you know, with your other bits and pieces. I'm just trying to take the light off it. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
And so this is a little bit of fussy cutting. Now the actual front wings, I've used acetate. I've stuck it to acetate. Cut it out. I've cut all the middle bits, stuck it to acetate, then cut on the outside edge.
Is that not just
see
incredible? There's no end to what you can do with Santangling, is there?
It's just amazing, isn't it? So when you think you can do that kind of thing with it, leave them in the book if you want. Do a little bit of tangling, leave them there. Yeah. I mean, I've got a couple of work in progresses. I've actually got.
Let's see them.
This
is the joy of this book, is it holds your hand all the way through for beginners, especially.
It does, yeah. You can just sort of mix and match with it. So the clock. But if I turn it round, you see what I've look. There's one.
Nice, yes.
You see, starting to work it through. So you can pick a few different bits and pieces as you go. I mean, the witch's hat is just divine. There's actually a shoe in here as well. Look at this. And the actual heel's made up not just of a tree, but you've got a hand coming round.
That's amazing.
So as you start to colour these things in and add little bits and pieces to it, you've seen there's a peacock in there. You've seen the hat one, you've seen the sample of that one. Gosh. Another nice, look, I've actually took one of these out. I mean, this is divine. You've got a set of flowers, look, but it's in a light bulb.
Yeah, oh my goodness me.
So they're all a little bit eclectic, and of course I've drawn them all, so you've got that lovely
I mean, this is a really...
Sandra hand. Look, I've done a bit of that eye.
That's gorgeous. I mean, we mustn't underestimate this. And at home, you know, when you go and buy a colouring book, when you go and buy sort of images and stuff, often, I don't know, we don't know where they come from, we don't know. This is Sandra, or every image in the book that you have, this is Sandra's artwork. It's her drawings, it's your passion, it's your time. It's absolutely amazing. And Sandra's very generously, we must not underestimate this, you're sharing your artwork with us so that you can then make it into your own. I mean, that is an amazing thing. Like, people can be very guarded, understandably so, with their artwork. You know, you sort of want to keep it, it's yours, it's your original. For you to share with us in this way is amazing.
Exactly. Yeah, well, you're all going to do your own thing with it, and we've all been in that position where we needed something.
Yeah,
like, what do I do with it? So whether you want to draw it from scratch, whether you want to take the artwork and tangle with it or just colour it, it's entirely up to you, and I'm giving you options of different things that you can do with it. So.
I thought of you the other day because there was a lovely quote on Instagram, I think it was, you know, when you're scrolling away, and it just said, because I think the word artist, it's sort of been held up as this thing for years, hasn't it? You know, oh no, I'm not an artist, I just have a dabble, I just play. But actually, and it said, take a blank piece of paper, take a pen, draw a line, well done, you're an artist.
Yeah,
and in other words, just get started and you're doing it. You're an artist, and Sandra's helping you, enabling you, holding your hand, and just giving you the chance to be the artist you always wanted to be. It's really wonderful.
It's a word that covers so many things.
Yeah.
I think sometimes in the past, you're called an artist. People think, oh, you just draw. It's that word, just.
Yeah. Oh,
we don't do that. We put our heart and soul into every single piece that we create, and that's not just me. When I say we, the whole Sanntangle community as a we put our heart and soul into this. So it's not just an artist. We created something that's completely unique every time.
And you can be part of this community. You can do it. You can be the artist that you've always wanted to do. You know, it's amazing. Something that, again, you know, just something we all need to do more of. Put our phone down, stop scrolling, stop looking, and do be the artist you want to be. And here's a little weekend project for you, which is fabulous. So, Tangled Art weekend projects for drawing and tangling. You know, it's lovely. What a brilliant way to spend your time.
It certainly is, absolutely. And this is called weekend projects because we actually did these 3 projects in one weekend.
Ah, okay.
And we used exactly the same stencils, which you've got in your hand there, to create those. When I say 3 projects, you've got one there that you can break down into 3 projects, so you've got 5 really. And I do sort of show you how to do those pieces separately. But I do want to sort of give you an insight into how I actually created that larger piece. So I thought that'd be quite nice, And look at that, the clock.
Look at this.
Clock's a thing. You see, I planned this almost.
I know, it just is absolutely magical. I've got a necklace, like a little pocket watch. It's so magical. It's so beautiful. It takes you into a whole other world.
It certainly does. It certainly does.
Fantastic, and then completely different. You've got this as well.
You don't have to do that. Once you've used my stencils and you follow those instructions, you'll get ideas for other things. And I positively encourage you to go and do that and create your own art.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
It's completely gorgeous. Donna's just messaged in about the book. She said, hi Sandra, can you use alcohol inks to colour this beautiful book?
Inks, just don't overdo it. Alcohol markers, absolutely spot on. And there's nothing on the back, so you're not going to spoil anything. With your inks, you know, when you drop it, you want sort of more of a sheen on your piece for it to actually move. What it'll do on this paper, You'll drop the ink on and it'll go through the paper and it'll bleed a bit, but it won't really move.
Is it a good idea, whatever you're using, to maybe just put a sheet between?
Well, the whole point,
pages,
of one of these, of course, if you've got your coil, you can actually fold it over and you can do it that way if you want to. But as I say, it has got a sheen on, but it's not, you know, with alcohol ink, when you drop it, you want it to sit on the surface for a bit and then move. With this, you'll find it'll sit, it'll go through.
Okay.
It'll bleed a bit, but then it'll dry very quickly.
Right.
But alcohol markers, absolutely spot on. Alcohol inks, you're going to have to seriously get a move on with it. I suggest maybe doing your background, taking one of these pieces, fussy cutting around it, and then applying it to the background.
That's a good
and
idea.
do it that way. That would give you a better result than dropping ink into it.
Fabulous.
Unless you want to paint with it, different animal altogether.
Yeah, have a play, have an experiment.
You need Sheena in the same room. You've got everything covered, isn't it?
This is it. It was a lovely arty day today. We're enjoying every single second. Now you're going to demonstrate from your weekend project.
I am, yes, absolutely. Now looking at this, as I say, we did all these projects in one weekend. This one here, you've got 3 projects in one. And I've never ever demonstrated, I've done that. I've always ever demonstrated just one little bit. So I'm going to try and get through as much as I can, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm not going to refer to the instructions particularly. I'm going to go with it, and trust me, the instructions are there, okay? So first things first is we need to get some sort of shapes in, some frames. So there's my first one, okay? And I'll do little bits of everything so you can see where it works. I've got a smaller one here. Now you've got to decide, are you going to interlock it? You're going to have it over the top, whatever you want to do. So I'm going to put that one in there, okay? And again, every single one's going to be different anyway, but you see I've got frames. Then I'm going to come in with a smaller one. Now don't sort of think this is the smallest. Look, I've got here smaller ones. So let's put this one down here. And you see how it's sort of balancing. So I've got let's put that one in there like so. Now again, you do this lightly. I'm pressing on so you can see it. So I've got my 3 rings. So into this one, I would split up my space, and I do this on all of them. So I'm just going to quickly put those in as I go, okay? Turn it round, split it again. And then again. So you see each time, and you know, you could do one at a time, but say I'm working quite quickly, so I'm going to do them all in one go kind of thing. Let's sort of do this one. You see how I'm splitting the space again? Imagining where it's going. Yeah. And then on this one, if I come in with pen now, what I'm going to do with it is I put in a little shape in like that. Okay? And then I draw those all the way around. I'm not going to do all the way around because I want to put flowers on and things. And then at the bottom, I'm going to put a curve. And a curve. You see? All the way around. And then I'd rub out that line, and it looks like you've done a loop-the-loop all the way around. Little bubbles in the middle. One, then the next, then the next. So I'd do that in each one of those. Again, don't have to. You could do something different if you wanted. That does that frame for me. Next frame. See how quick was that? You would take your time. Again, I've split up my space, and in each one of these, again, I'll come in with pen so you can see it. I'm just thinking where have I put my flowers because I don't want to draw my flowers. So I'm going to put this shape in. You see? Now again, I've not done anything that's really difficult there. Follow the shape again, there. And then that one. And that one. And I would draw all of this in with pencil first and then come in with pen once you've done the whole piece. Because it's a larger piece, you're looking at an A4 size, you want to make sure everything's in place first. Yeah. So that's my next frame. Okay.
Beautiful.
Coming to my next frame, again, I'm going to split it so I've got sections I can manage. And then, again, you do this in pencil. I'm going to come in with my pen and I'm going to put a curve there across one section, and then I'm going to bring it into the next one like that. And then I'm going to take the next one and do the same again. And the next one and do the same again. And do the same again. You see how it's creating that sort of rope shape? Dead easy when you see it that way. So let's look at flowers. So of course this I would draw all of this in because then you could rub out the bits you don't need. Do it lightly. So we've got some flowers in here. So let's start with the larger one, the rose kind of shape. So this one's going to, I'm going to sit it here. Look in the instructions, it's here. But I'm going to break the rules, I can.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken,
Yeah,
Sandra.
there are no rules. Let's get rid of those lines, we don't want them in. And again, I'm going to come in with pencil. All right, put my little shape in there. We'll start in the middle. Put like a little curve. You see a little swirl? Let's stop that swirl about there. And then I'm going to come in and create a little shape like this. Shape like this. Shape like this. Shape like this. So I'm doing waves.
Nice.
Yeah, little wiggly line.
See, you just break it all down and make it so accessible. When you know, when you look at these images, you just think, gosh, I could never do that. It's impossible. But you make it possible.
If I was to show you the finished piece, you look at it, oh, no, I never do that. But look at the wiggly lines, and I've used that circle shape so I don't get carried away and do loads of wiggly lines. See, they're getting a little bit bigger. So I know to stop there, or else you'll end up with it completely covered. All right? So a couple of them. Let's put a leaf in. A leaf. Right, let's go. Curve. All right? Loop on the top. Then a loop either side. Okay? And then I'm going to work my way down the shape, and each time my loops are going to get a bit bigger. This is why you do it in pencil, because otherwise you end up starting too big and end up with them like as big as the paper. See, underneath. And then in between, I can put a little bubble, like so. There's my loops, okay? And then we can have a little flourish coming out here, little lines, look. Little oval shape, fill that in, line around it, and then put little hats on.
We've just had a question come through, Sandra.
Yeah,
from
go.
Amy, who was loving the show.
Hi, Amy.
Amy says, please could you tell me what is the best paper to Sanntangle on? I've never watched before, and I am loving it. Thank you. Welcome.
Hi.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I use the best quality cartridge paper you can find. You want something that's sort of smooth, but
It's got a bit of tooth.
It's got a bit of tooth to it. Because, of course, when you use your pencil and you torch it onto shade, you want it to sort of move across the paper. If you were using this, I mean, this is what I practiced on. This is printer paper. Don't even go there because you're not going to get the result. It's not going to move like you want it.
Yeah.
We do sketch pads now and again. Try the postcards, try the tiles. They are made from the best quality, and I know you're going to get a result. But if you want something a bit bigger and I haven't got anything, then cartridge paper.
Amy, we do have, I believe we've got a small quantity left of the postcards.
Yes.
You've got them in multicolours and you've got the classic as well. They are on the website, so I'm just going to show you that quickly so you know where they are. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you have to scroll right the way back, so what's been on today's show, and here they are. So you've got the postcards stencils set there, the postcards classic, there they are. The multicoloured have sold out, but you can still go and get your 15 classic. It's £9.99, absolutely amazing. For 15, go and grab them, okay? But that is beautiful quality, and you'll get the desired effect.
And if there is, you did do Faber-Castell.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You know, because I use polychromos as well as my own.
Yeah, of course.
Mine's only 36 set. Polychromo do far more.
Yeah.
But they light fast, so the Faber-Castell
really
sketchbooks that were on that show, again, I don't know if you've got any on the website.
Well, we might do actually.
They work just as well.
For you. Yeah, we can.
But yeah.
Thanks for that, darling.
So here we go. I'm doing another flower now. So you see I've done another circle. I've done that one in pencil and I've done the middle one in pen. If I come in now, look, and I go top to bottom, and I'm going to split this into 6 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back in with pen and put a curve on the top. See, I'm following each section, so I'm filling each one in and coming in with little lines. See? A couple of little flicks in the middle there. There's your flower. And you could even put a little curve at the top, look, because it looks like it's folded over. A flower. So that's how you draw your flowers.
Beautiful.
Okay? So I'm thinking, right, what else do we have to sort of cover this? Leaves. Leaves for this one. Let's do a little curved line. I'm going to come in with another curved line. And then I'm going to come up, bobble, up, bobble. And then following that line back, Pull that line back. See, nothing technical here, is there? There's your leaf. Yeah, let's do another one. So same sort of thing, you know, different directions. You can do them different sizes. Before you know it, leaves. So you've got that, you've got that. Last one with this, this is very similar flower, but you've got leaves that are slightly different. So we come in with sort of a curl. Curls we use a lot, and a curl. And then if I come out with little curved lines on the edge, so I'm drawing little leaf shapes. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything on there. I know I've done little bits of everything that's tricky in any way. I do like to have little gems and droplets and things like that sort of going in. So again, what we could do is I could put a bubble in there, and then the only thing we've not got in this stencil set is a straight edge. Straight edge, or you could do a wobbly one. Add some little bobbles in place, maybe a little swirl around and put some more of those little leaves. So you can see how it builds. I want to get everything in, then I'm going to show you the final image. I think that's everything. Oh, some little wavy lines. You see, so it looks like they're sort of hanging and we've not got those gems on their own. But imagine then this is going to take you an afternoon to do. So you've got all these little bits and pieces. The instructions are all there for you. The only thing I've not done is the little dandelion in the middle. But you don't have to do that. You could stamp sentiments. Yeah. So we're ready. We're ready. So you've seen how to do each frame. You've seen how to do the flowers. I've showed you how to do the leaves, how to do the little gems. Oh, one more look. A little leaf shape bobble on the top. Leaves, leaves. Nothing in there is difficult. Then you colour it.
Look at that. Oh
every single thing. You've seen how I've done these.
Yeah.
You've seen the roses. You've seen the little leaf shapes. You've seen the flowers. The only difference with the flowers, that's round, that's squarer. Okay. And you've got different centres. Here you've seen how I've done this. I've added little loops on the edge. I've got lots of little droplets. There's my curls. A little stamp if you want, unless you want to do the flowers. There's nothing difficult in there, apart from you picking this pen up and trying it.
And just having a go.
From
That's
there
it.
To that. And all the instructions, I mean, it goes through step by step, even how to do that little flourish, how to create the bubbles, where to put them, separating it round, adding the leaves in I've just drawn. That last little bobble there, everything is in there for you, everything.
It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Sandra,
that's one project.
That's one project, and you can take it, you know, when you've got that confidence behind you as well and you've had a go, you can take each of the projects within the booklet and you can do your own thing, you know, you can transform them. The more confident you get, the more you sort of will be able to take it in your own direction, which is so exciting. We do have, by the way, the £3.95 postage and packaging. Here they are. I mean, all of it included in this beautiful booklet for you, taking you through, showing you how it's done. Come on and get it. I mean, for £21.85 as well, such a brilliant deal to get the stencils, to get the booklet as well, so you can create the most wonderful works of art. This is what it's all about. Now, Marie has just messaged in.
Oh, yeah, hi, Marie.
And she's wanting to see the timepieces and other curiosities again. So this is your full workbook with this particular piece. And again, amazing value here. I can't believe, actually, how low you've gone with this, because it's an entire
it's so
book.
much in, yeah. Can I just read you a little bit of the front? Yeah. 'Cause this gives you a little bit of an insight into it. Step into a world of mystery and delight, where time stands still, even if only for a little while. Travel down the cobbled street, the light is fading, but you could just make out your destination in the distance. You can see what came from this, can't you? Lockett Lane. Peer through the window with bated breath whilst anticipating the curiosities that wait inside. Browse amongst the shelves with being careful so as not to disturb the placement of all the mysterious pieces and the dust. Something catches your eye at the back of the shelf at the far end of the store, discarded through time, just waiting for you. So that gives you a little bit of, imagine a curiosity shop.
Yes,
and all those things that you would find in there, looking through the keyhole and looking through
my favourite kind of shop. So
yeah,
exciting.
you just don't know what's going to come ahead. Yeah. And so all these unusual things come together to create this sort of world that we now sort of, we're in.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. I'm in that bubble. So
yeah, absolutely. If you want to be in the bubble as well, go onto the Facebook page and fully immerse yourself in Sandra's beautiful bubble. It's incredible. So many lovely people, so many tips. Everyone's sharing their tiles. Everybody gets involved. You've got questions. That's the place to go. It really is. It's wonderful. We've got a message from Linda, John and Donkey saying, hi, Sandra and Rosie, watching the show on my birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Donkey can't wait to meet Mackenzie.
I know.
Oh, yes, so
fantastic.
exciting.
See, we have our own little world here.
Yes,
you need to go onto Facebook and look for Dobby and Donkey, because Dobby's now got a car.
Oh my gosh. Has he passed his licence? What are they up to as well? Where are they?
They're just having a chat here.
They are, aren't they? Having a chin wag, catching up.
They've not seen each other for years, so yeah.
It's just lovely. Can I just, because the lovely thing about this book as well that we've just shown you again, the curiosities, is all the quotes in here as well. And there's one here I just want to read out, because you read these quotes and start to believe them. They're gorgeous. We are all beautiful. It just takes some of us a little longer to believe it. And do you know what? That's true of your art as well. So many of you watching the show today will be sitting at home going, I can't draw. You can. And it, again, like that quote, it just takes some people a little bit longer to realise, of course you can draw, of course you can do it. Sandra's taken you through this amazing journey, all of these beautiful books to teach you, to hold your hand, and to just, you grab a stencil, you grab your pencil, some beautiful quality cartridge paper, and you will start to draw. Enjoy every single second and become that artist. The gorgeous thing is as well, you think about how much, gosh, art classes, all these kind of things you can do, and they're wonderful, but they're not for everyone, because they tend to, we've got the Mac in Birmingham, which is fantastic, but my goodness, it can be quite expensive to go on an art class. Sandra's giving you the art class, which you can take you through. You can enjoy it time and time again, and if you do want to go to an art class, get in touch with Sandra as well, because she does her classes at home as well, don't you?
We do, yes, up in Scunthorpe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no excuse it's too far. We have had a lady that's come from Australia.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Please say you've seen family. She's like, yeah, but I came here really for this.
Oh,
hi, if you
so incredible. Well, Sarah wants to be on this journey as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Sarah at Newport, she says, hi both. What do I need to start this journey, please? What do we need?
Yeah, any of the stencils will work for you. Anything that you take a fancy to. There's no sort of beginners. There's no sort of more advanced in a sense. You need a decent 2B pencil, which I'm sure are on the website.
Yeah.
You need a decent fine liner. Now, a fine liner, I always use an 03. I really like that one. It's a nice sort of a pen to it. You definitely need tortillon. You can't do it without that, because that's what gives you the shading. Again, they're a pack of 12 on the website, so look at that. So if you've got those, you've got some decent paper, like we've said, whether it be postcards, whatever you want to work with. One of the stencils you like the look of, you set. Oh, rubber.
Yeah. Oh, no, rubber.
You need a rubber, but other than that,
that's it.
Yeah.
It's straightforward. Sarah, if you go to our website, darling, you're going to be able to find all of those things with our HobbyMaker website, and it's all included in the £3.95 postage and packaging today as well. So go to Sanntangle. There's a whole shop from Sanntangle. It's all here. Add it in. It's just absolutely brilliant, and it is a joyful world to be part of. And we've got this fabulous set for you as well. The graphics on screen, to the moon and back. And this is just absolutely.
Do you know, Rosie, this is really close to my heart, and I know I don't want to upset in terms of, there's a lady that lost her little pooch the other day.
Yeah.
This came about because I lost Leah. She was one of my shelties.
Okay.
And when I sort of see this and I see anybody using this stencil, I see her. So it brings it back, and it really it helps. It makes me feel like she's still there. She's there sitting on the moon. But of course, you could have cats. There's a fairy there as well. But it's not just that. If you look at the other, there's a lovely piece of artwork using the same stencils, but creates a flower. So you have got the original artwork there. So you'll be able to sort of have a look at the two. The stencil doesn't do it justice, because you don't really see what it is. So this is actually from my living room.
Oh my
So, goodness. There's the moon and the little star, and there's my little Leah on there. But it doesn't have to be, you can leave the pets off if you want to. But yeah, this one's one of my sketchbook I did. It's slightly more subdued, but it's a really nice Nice little piece that you can use a bit of coloured paper to.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And another one from your sketchbook.
This is
here
the one.
as
It's
well.
exactly the same stencil, and you've got the instructions. Look what that creates instead.
Look at this.
That's just amazing, isn't it? When you think it's the same stencil.
Yeah.
How did that work?
It's amazing. And then this next one, again, a gorgeous quote that
Again,
you've
yeah.
used.
Beautiful.
You can achieve it if you believe it.
Of
and you know
course,
what? That's what you need to do with Sanntangle. Believe you can do it, because you really, really can. And you've got Sandra holding your hand the whole way through. And, of course, the entire community of Sanntanglers online.
Yeah,
Do you know?
one. This is Josh's. I mean, Josh actually, he does have the stencils, but he's put an angel on.
Yeah, it's not.
And he's added extra bits and pieces in as well, so you can make it into whatever you want.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, this one, the wolf.
That's amazing as
So
well.
again, you don't have to use all of it. She's used the moon in the background,
Yeah.
but then she's put her own little shape in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's utterly gorgeous.
Great, isn't it?
Listen, my time is flying again, but we just want to see.
I'll do a little bit.
How you do
I mean,
this.
I'll never. The whole thing was going to take you an afternoon. It's great for a 5x7 piece of cardstock. So I'll show you how to do the moon and put the star on it.
Gorgeous.
So here we go. First things first then, pencil as always, and I'm going to draw around the outer shape. You've got these little dots on, and we can put those in. It's a little bit of a guide for later on for how you're going to sort of decorate it and add a few bits. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep hold of my circle, and I'm going to move it to the right until, you see, the inside of that frame touches that line I've drawn. Let me just do that again. So I've drawn around it, and then I want this inside part of my stencil to touch where I've just drawn. So I'm moving it along. You see, like that. And then I'm going to draw on the inside. There's my moon. Okay? Nice. So it's as straightforward as that. It does say in the instructions then you are going to separate the sections off a little bit, because you need to do that before you put your little star on. And then that's where you start to put your patterns and things in. I'm not going to do that now because I want to show you the bits. So here's my star. You've got the main star, but you've also got the inner if you want it. So whichever you find easiest to draw out. Now again, if you're going to sit something on there, you want to make sure that your star's a bit further over so you can fit that. But here we go. So drawing around my little shape there. So again, it's a case of, step by step, follow the lines, work along. See this little bit in here? We don't need that anymore. Let's get rid of it. Because creating the design inside this, it's quite genius. So I'm going to go from here. I'm going to miss 2 out and follow it down there, like that. And I'm going to put another line in there. And then I'm going to turn it around. I'm going to, this one, miss 2 out and go down there. You see I've gone underneath that last line?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to turn it around again. Miss 2 out. Go underneath. You see what's happening? We're going to start to get this kind of a crisscross effect.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's like it's woven.
Yeah,
Almost.
and again, I know you use your fingers to sort of do it. Do that. Don't sort of think, oh my goodness me, I'm not going to do that. Honestly, it works. So that one, missed 2. See, it's going underneath every time. So you could actually just use the star if you wanted to. You could just have the moon and the star on its own. You don't have to have everything else. It's a really nice piece of art, actually. But, just enjoy it. Take your time with it. You see, look what's happening now. Each time I'm going underneath. So I've done all of that one. Then I'm going to come back around. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
And then do it again. But just one line this time. And again, just one line. And again, I'm doing this very quickly. You would take your time with this. But it builds. And then you might decide, well, I'm going to do all the background with like a monochrome in pencil and tortillon. And then just do the star in a bright colour. See how that just sort of is starting to, come together now. Again, I'm doing it very quickly. Make sure your lines join.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. So if we stop at that one, I'll just do a little. I mean, you don't. I went all the way through on the main, but pencil. So let's come around and add a little bit of pencil. Just in some of these areas. Again, look, if you're not a colourist, look, it doesn't matter. I'm not colouring at all. It's all about adding some graphite in there. tortillon. You're going to very gently. You notice how I've changed how I've held it? Soften it off.
Oh, it's so calming. I could literally watch you do this all day.
Yeah, you know, you would slow down a little bit. I mean, I'm working very fast here, but, you know, you can see how adding that little bit of graphite in there. So you don't have to be able to colour. You don't have to be able to shade. We don't worry about the light source, where it's coming from. We do our own thing with it.
Yeah.
We're going over and under, crisscrossing things, and you see there, look, I might even put a little bit in there as well. And we create our own variation of it. There's no right or wrong.
I mean, you could have a whole sky of these stars, couldn't you?
Of course, and you have got a little stars as well.
Beautiful.
And you've got little planets or little bubbles if you want to. So it will sort of mix in. I don't know if you want to sort of show the original again, and you can see where that star would fit in.
Yeah.
And where that would sort of fit in.
Really is beautiful.
It's a lovely little piece.
We've got some lovely messages as well.
Thank you, everybody.
I think it's such a meaningful collection for so many of you actually watching as well. Deborah says, I used this as a tribute to my darling Chihuahua that I lost last year. I've got his paw prints on it as well, and he's also sitting on the moon. What a lovely idea.
It makes you smile when you look at it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It's such a beautiful thing to do. And it's just, you know, you hold the things you love most near you. Christina says, my cat's name is Mia. Her 14th birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Mia. I love your work and have most of your things. I have to hide them from my husband.
Oh, it's
Get him involved.
Yeah,
show him, and then
keeps
you can
out of trouble.
Yeah.
It's an investment in your time.
Oh, 100%.
And his time too, because he doesn't get any hassle from you while you're doing it.
I love that. That's so true. Amazing. Just fabulous to have you all here with us. And Sandra, always wonderful to have you
you're
here
welcome.
as well. What have you gone for today? Let us know. Message in. And of course, send in your makes as well. Sandra's going to be back at, what time are you back?
I'm not back today.
Oh, is
That's
this the next one? This is.
Yeah.
Well, my goodness me. Do you know what we are going to just show you before we skip over to the other side of the studio with Sheena and Nigel? We have an amazing collection that we started our Sanntangle show with today. These are the ring binders for all of your postcards, and they are amazing. We have a teensy bit of stock remaining, okay? Not a huge amount left, so if you want to come and get them, you need to be on those phones as quickly as you can, or of course checking out on the web. Now, in your set, you're going to get this fabulous, it's just amazing.
I like them both, but for different reasons.
Yeah,
That's just divine.
It's really gorgeous. This is your multicolour. You will get 25 pockets with this as well. I believe it's $12.99 today, which is incredible. OP $12.21. Have we got any of the extra 25 pockets left? We have. We've got a few left
well,
as well.
There's one left because I nicked it earlier, so there's one gone.
Sandra's got it, everybody. Jimmy. So, yeah, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And you've made all your beautiful postcards. If you want to put your photographs in there as well, just really fantastic. So come on in and get your ring binder. It's superb. We've also got the clear for you, and you can tangle onto this.
I know, I've got
you can tangle onto both of them, actually.
I've got mine with my 100 postcards.
Yes! So you could fit. I mean, you could fit 100 postcards.
Yeah, it's dead easy.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're all in there. Look, they're all in there. But yeah, you can put, if you put something behind the clear cover, you can actually trace over it. Use a Sharpie. And whether we talked earlier, didn't we, whether you draw on the front, the back, on the inside, it really doesn't matter, but that's a Sharpie and it's on there. It's not coming off.
Yeah, it's not coming off. It's so good.
No, so get it right first.
Yes.
And draw it on paper first and trace it if you think, just go for it. Or I'm going to go all the way around.
I love it. I love it. Get your postcards as well. We have a few left of the classic postcards. The multicolour have sold out, but you can still get the classics on the website. The postcards, just amazing. I mean, what a gorgeous gift for people as well. The extra pockets are here for you as well. This is an extra 25 pockets, so you can fit 50 pockets in each folder. So do get yourself some extras. It's only $5.99 to get the extra 25 there as well. And you know what? Take a little look back through hobbymaker.co.uk. Look through the whole collection. and do make sure you get involved. It's been amazing to have you here. Thank you, Sandra.
Yeah,
we've really enjoyed it. We always do, don't we? We just have the best fun. So thank you so much for being here. Go and join Sandra's community online. And you know what? It's a very arty day here on HobbyMaker today. We are loving it. And up next, we have Sheena back to give you a masterclass with a brand new collection for you. And she's up with Nigel May. So don't go anywhere because you've got a whole lot more fun to be had here on HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I hope your Friday is a good Friday and I hope your Good Friday is a great Friday. And let me tell you, it's going to get even better because look, star, that's what they call you. Look, it's Sheena Douglass, everybody. How are you?
All the better for seeing you, mister.
Oh, you look great, I've got to say. I'm loving what you wear,
great, yeah.
and I love what you bought as well.
Thank you, floral.
One of your fabulous collections, which is only getting its second airing here on HobbyMaker. A lot of the stock has already gone. But before we dive in with that, you know what we need to do. We need to introduce the reprobates, the loved ones that have come here to HobbyMaker on this Good Friday to make it a rather Beautiful Friday. Let's go into the dark first of all. Let's have a look who's in the dark room today. We've got Ellie on the telly. She says she looks like Mrs. Trunchbull. She doesn't, but there you go. Her words, not mine. There she is producing all of this, and we have, look, the man with the best armography in the business. He spins like a record baby. It's Daddy Adam directing. Come on, Adam, give us the arms. Give us the arms. I live for the arms. Yes, that's what we like. So that's who's in the dark room. Now, before you wander off, Jimmy, get back into the light. Sandra, can I borrow him 2 seconds? Thanking you. Let's get into the light and see who's on the floor today. It is, of course, the man who gives us the shimmy, the greatest shimmy of all. It's Jimmy. There he is. Give us the shimmy, Jimmy. Come on. Beautiful. Right, back to helping the lovely Sandra Rushton. Sandra, see you soon, gorgeous lady. Right, let's dive on in. Everything this hour is already on pre-order, which basically means it's ready for you to go on the website. Even if it's not been dropped to the lowest prices, you know that you pay the lowest price, whether you're ordering on the phone lines, ordering on the website, or ordering via the app. If you do go to the website, Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? Thank you very much, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sheena, second time for this fabulous collection.
It is.
Tell me all about it. Florals and frames.
Yeah.
It's an absolute evergreen.
Oh, well, it's big and bold florals in the frame. Do you want to see the boards?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely. Let's take us through it.
So
we don't have everything individually as well. We've just got it as a collection this time. Your price, $79.92, but it's not. Should we drop it? Let's drop it like we want to get the lowest price ever. Look, the eggs and the bunnies. I know, how lovely. $69.99. Do you fancy some split pay?
Yeah.
Come on, let's have split pay as well. A three-way split pay. Now, Sheena, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Here at HobbyMaker, do we charge our lovely viewers to use split pay?
I want to say no.
Well, that's the right answer. No, because why is it a no, Jimmy? Because if we did, what would that be? Silly. It would be very, very silly. It really would. So no charge for your split pay at all. So all you need to pay today for all of Sheena's fabulous collection to wing its way to you is just what, $23.33, which is a brilliant price. Right, Sheena, what have we got?
Well, it's huge. It's a massive collection, Nigel, because it is based around 2 sets of frames and words. Big, gorgeous frames. So let me take you through them. Shall we do them on the overhead?
Yeah, the overhead needs to come in.
Let me show you the first set of frames here. So the frames are designed so that you can use them landscape or portrait. They work both ways, and big words. And you know what? They're very Art Nouveau, aren't they? Think of the Paris Metropolitan.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
They are. Do you know what they also remind me of? Do you remember back in the day at the beginning of like horror films and stuff, you would have like the Once Upon a Times and the classic Bella Lugosi kind of era.
Absolutely. Or like the silent films with the man playing the thing.
Yes. And a lady sort of chained to the train tracks.
Exactly, that kind of thing. The drama, or the melodrama is what it would be. Absolutely. So that's the first frame there. And it is, you know what, designing these things, you have to kind of capture the essence of that to get that to... These swirls, these are very, very Art Nouveau, the way they kind of move, the sinuous things. And again, the wording. And all these are going to mix and match as well. But also think of these frames using at home with all the other stuff you've got in your collection.
This is the thing, it's kind of like a lovely generic, I mean, it's very gender, you know, it's not gender specific, it's not age specific at all. It kind of works for everybody, and that's what I love about this. Also, we've got sentiments here, and just for you, congratulations, best wishes, thinking of, hello, you, thankful, that aren't going to be the ones that you reach for time and time again. So it's nice to have them in a bit of a different font, I feel.
Absolutely, and bold fonts. And they do, exactly, because fonts are so important. You know, you get the fonts wrong, it sends the wrong message. You know, you get a 70s font with the wrong era, and it just looks completely wrong. It's a wrong match. And you can see how fine these are, and exactly as Nigel says, they're going to fit for male, female, portrait or landscape. So that's just
very artistic. That's what I love about it. They
Thank you.
You know, in their simplicity, they have a real sort of like classiness about them.
They're kind of designed, don't they? And that's the difficult thing, is between drawing and designing is the difficult thing.
We don't have them individually, as we said, but I mean, with the deal that we've got today, each set that you're going to see works out at £8.74, which is incredible value. And with that split pay, it just makes even more sense to get it in your basket and check out if you can.
Fantastic. Cheers, Nigel. And then I love these folders. So you've got the ginkgo leaf. Again, it's very... And you see how they're stylized. They're not drawn as a botanical drawing this time. They're drawn to look of that era, of that style, to design, to create a pattern. And this is the kind of thing that you can make with these.
Gorgeous.
So look how cool they are. Look at how... I mean, they're wow cards, but they're quick cards. They're easy cards.
Well, the great thing, because what size are these embossing folders?
These are 5x7.
So 5x7, you've got your card front sorted straight away.
Yeah.
And what I think is lovely about these as well, because it's an angel policy, isn't it?
Absolute full angel policy.
So you can make what you like.
Make STENCIL.
work for every occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. Male, female again,
Yeah.
and quick again. You know, these are a good leveler because anyone to put a bit of card in put it through your machine. That's it. That's the skill involved. But if you look at this one here, that one is put through on black card and then painted with paint that is an opaque paint, which will sit on an acrylic, you know, an acrylic paint or a mica paint that'll sit on a black card.
That brings such drama, that
Doesn't
blue
it?
one.
It's stunning, isn't it? Electric blue, stunning. And then the frames, you can see how they sit on the top
Now
and the
this
wording.
is interesting. So you've actually
Isn't that
sort of like
stunning?
taken pieces and cut out.
Yeah, absolutely. So and they're so defined, these edges, so easy to cut. Even I can cut them out. And we've demonstrated this on the last show, but we'll try and mix it up this time. So they're just the start of the collection. They're the frames and the folders. But
So far we've got dies, we've got embossing folders,
yeah.
and now we've got the other. It's like the Holy Trinity. We've now got the stamps as well.
We've got
the crafting
triple
Trinity.
threat.
Yes, indeed.
It is the triple
Oh,
threat.
Susan's in. Well done, Susan. Don't forget to check out your baskets.
Right, so now now think of the flowers. Now, from a design perspective, I want big, bold flowers. I want them to fill that space. They're not little excuses in the middle with a lot of white space around. They're filling that space. And I want them different shapes. And I want florals that you can do an unashamed riot of colour.
Yes.
Lilies.
Wow factor.
Look at all the colours that lilies come in, yeah? So you've got your tiger type lilies, yeah? Tiger lilies, just gorgeous. But then you've got your more tranquil. Oh, that one's bent over a little bit. Oh no, and I love that card. Look at, imagine that for a wedding. It is rectified. I can stick that down because I just adore that. We're going to use that to show you how easy we can colour that in as well. But look at the size difference as well, from larger to smaller format cards. I've got so many. I need to reach underneath.
It shows you with the lilies as well. I mean, I love it. You can have tranquil lilies. They can be very classy. They can be exotic, depending on the coloration that you go for and the medium that you're using to colour them with. You've got so many different looks.
Absolutely.
But that's just the beginning of the journey.
Yeah, we have more flowers. We've got this one's a wild rose, but you know what? When you colour it in, you can make it look more like a poppy.
Is that like a dog rose?
Like a dog rose, exactly. But again, it's stylised. I took the artistic license and made the look of the era. And this, the way it's coloured in, I think that looks more like a poppy, don't you think?
It certainly does. So it's giving me kind of like, the classic sort of like book plate kind of vibe as well.
That
those frames.
era.
Yeah.
You can see like that flapper kind of era and that whole thing.
Can't
you?
Flapper.
Yeah, exactly. But like the illustrations
Swinging
of that
your
period.
pearls.
Absolutely. Doing the Charleston, I did. I've just been listening to an audio book and they're using all the language of the era, and it's fantastic. So if something was right at the time, it was like, yeah, that's totally Jake. That's Jake. It's Jake.
I'd never heard that.
Okay, that's Jake.
Well, this collection is totally Jake. That means good. Because Kerry in Liverpool is in, and Irene in the city of Edinburgh. You've already checked out your baskets. Well done to you.
Oh, cheers. That's fantastic. But can you see how you can go larger with it? And you know what? You go bigger, but you don't have to fill that space because they can carry that negative space.
Let the white space talk.
Let the white space talk because it's all there. Your eye goes to that. So then we have the nice day in Petunia. Can you remember that? Tell me you can. It was one of the finest moments of my youth on TV.
Okay, now is it coming to me? That was one of those sort of like
public announcement
Yeah, public
things.
announcement. Thank you.
It was the man in the yacht, and it was about looking out for people at sea.
Did he have binoculars?
It was and she was sitting eating an ice cream cone, and it was like,
and she was quite
look,
a curvaceous lady.
Oh, look at you! And she was
I love it because nobody else on the crew will know what we're talking about.
But you will know if you remember. Yeah.
That was the era of like Charlie Says as well. Do you remember all of that?
The cat with Charlie Says.
They don't do public announcements.
They were brilliant. Bring them back. Google them. Have a look at them.
Adam, our director, might remember because he's of an age.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
He's knocking 40.
Yeah, fantastic.
We got a message from Gareth. Hello, Gareth. Adam's gone strangely silent. Let's have a look. Gareth says, wonderful to see Sheena on HobbyMaker. I watch every show she's on, and I love her collection so much. Thanks, Gaz.
Oh, cheers, Gaz.
He calls himself Gaz. I like that.
Yeah, Gaz.
Sheena is a legend. I've always said it. It's like she only needs one name. Sheena. She is like Lulu and Cher and Sting and anybody else with just one name.
You.
Not Elton John, because he's got two names, you fool. But then if you say Elton...
What's Elton?
No, don't say her. That was Adam.
Oh, was it Adam?
Don't blame Ellie on that one. Ellie was all over it. Adam was like,
bless him. It was going so well for a while, wasn't it?
Adam was the,
Adam, never
the
mind.
dim
Never mind, mate. Never mind. Well, there's more petunia there anyway. We'll move on. But yeah, so we're back at the petunia. And we've got other cards, and then we've got one more flower. But look at the difference in the colour. Look at how cool they are. Different size, different formats.
I mean, what have you used as far as that medium is concerned to colour? Pencils,
you know
pens?
You can use whatever you want. I know we've got alcohol pens on the show.
Yes, we have.
So all you're going to do is change the card. You would use Nina card instead of watercolour card. These are watercolour. So I've used watercolour card. The team have used watercolour card. You can use the aqua pens. You can use watercolours. You could use your ink pads. But if you're using the alcohol pens, you're going to stamp with the appropriate ink. And you're going to use your Nina paper, and so anything you want to colour them in, just use it.
All of that you can find either on the show, or you can check out the Sheena Douglass brand shop on our website. What is the website, Jimmy? What is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yeah, HobbyMaker.co.uk.
He just appears like magic, doesn't he, when you need him? He's like Mr.
He's like one
Ben.
of those genies, isn't he? You give him a little rub and poof, out he pops.
Yeah. And then we've got finally the daisies, and I love daisies. And again, daisies can be like, I think it's the gerbers that are like daisies.
Yes, they are.
Loads of different colours there. Yeah. So again, you just change it.
Was my wedding flower a gerber?
Was it? Yes, and don't they come in a riot of colour?
They do.
Thank you. So now, you see, I love that card. It's smaller format, but isn't it just exquisite? It's like a little thing of beauty and something to treasure. It's like a little piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It's stunning. I mean, I love it. I mean, I think these all of the designs that we have here lend themselves to, whatever, whether you want to be flamboyant with your design and a riot of colour, or if you want to be quite frugal and minimal, the designs speak for themselves either way. Kerry, you're in. Jane in Derbyshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you. RX2090 is your item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. However you order, you get a capped P&P here at HobbyMaker of £3.95 no matter where you are in the UK. And if you are phoning within the UK, it is a free phone telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. Have you downloaded the app, Sheena?
I haven't yet.
Oh, Sheena, that's your homework for Good Friday night.
Oh,
you could have just said yes.
I
but
know,
I love the fact that you didn't want to lie.
I have no inner monologue, and it's like I would just like my fibs would go red. Even when I was a kid,
yes.
I did. I used to be told if there was a fib to be told when I was in school, don't say anything. In fact, don't even be in the room because I would just give the game away.
So you like rubbish at poker? You can have a
rubbish.
poker face. Yeah.
Rubbish. I have no layers. I have no levels. This is it.
Don't be like Sheena. Be like everybody that has downloaded the HobbyMaker app and go and download it for yourself. It's free from your Google Store or your App Store. You can watch on there and you can check out what's coming up and all sorts of stuff. It's great. Or you can order via the website. Entirely up to you. RX2090 is your item code. Should we get ready for a demo?
Shall
Sheena?
we? Yes.
And feeling the urge. There are other things on the show, so obviously do pop other stuff into your basket as well. Also, if you want to email in, it's Good Friday. Happy Easter, everybody. Welcome to the weekend. We would love to know what you're up to for this 4-day weekend, which is pretty exciting, is it not? It is like a 4-day weekend. I know, okay, Adam is like, it's not for us, we're working. Adam, I was here yesterday and I'm here through till Monday, so I love you dearly, but wind your neck in. It's like, but we're going to be here to keep you entertained all over the weekend with lots of great deals. Tonight at 7 o'clock, I've got a Wipeout show, which I'm very excited about. Basically, super low deals for 1 hour and 1 hour only. And then we've also got STENCIL Up coming back at 7 o'clock tonight as well. No, 6 o'clock tonight, sorry. So lots of fabulous stuff there. And the stencils on that show, Sheena,
yes,
they're huge. A2.
A2 stencils.
No, we can't have a demo area. We need a wall to demo on.
So they are wall stencils.
They are
for decorating your environment then.
We better crack on with the demo because 10% of your stock is gone.
Oh, I better move on then.
What are you going to do
Well, I thought we'd start with embossing folders, and I thought we'd start simple, well, as much as we can go. Let's just do and talk, yeah? So I've got a couple prepared here. Let's start with this one here, which is the swirling leaves. All right, so what I've done, what I thought is, I've already got one embossed. This is what it looks like, even with just plain black card. Even plain black card looks, I think, phenomenal, don't you? Just with plain black card. And you can see the depth of, that's important to show you, just like that, because if it can look cool with a plain card.
Should we get that from the front? Shall I get Jimmy on it?
Go on then,
Jimmy, run to the cameras like a crazy fool.
Because if it looks that good with something as unexciting as a plain black card, you know it's going to look pretty cool with something a bit more special, don't you? So imagine that with mirror cards. So think of time, and we're going to start off with quick and easy and time as well.
More people coming through. I think I forgot to finish my sentence just now as well. If you want to email in with what you're up to over Easter, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Back to you.
Fantastic. Cheers, Nigel. So we'll pop that to one side because we can take that further if we want to. Now, the next thing that I'm thinking of relating that in my world, what happens is I make backgrounds. So I made this kind of rusty looking background. You've probably even seen me do that. Somewhere you'll have seen me do it. And it was just sponge with Brian the Sponge. Brian here.
Brian the Sponge. Your sponge has a name.
This is the original Brian. You need to look on my Facebook page because
where do we find you on Facebook?
Debbie Robinson, Sheena Douglass on Facebook.
But it's just your name, yeah.
Sheena Douglass, because Debbie Robinson shared. She actually, Brian and Debbie did a little wandering off, and she kind of they wandered. Yeah, he left me for Debbie briefly.
Really?
She did, yeah. And then
your
I came
sponge
back.
left you for Debbie Robinson.
She did, and she posted
I never
it.
had her down as
exactly
as a home breaker, as a home wrecker when it comes to sponges.
And I came back, and she had him tucked in a little bed and everything, waiting for me when I went back to the studio.
That's quite sweet.
I know.
That is quite sweet. Brian has come back where
Brian's back home. Yeah, exactly. That's right. So anyway, we had words, but we're back. We're all right. We're made up. But this is just black card with some glitter paint sponged on it. You're going to have loads of backgrounds, I know, if you're like me. Right, waiting. So we're going to pop that through the Gemini, okay?
Lovely stuff. More people coming through. Jenny, you're there now, a brand new crafter as well, wherever you are.
This
Welcome
is another
to the HobbyMaker family.
Quick and easy
Wendy
thing.
in Merseyside, one of my favourite parts of the UK.
I love, well, if you're a Beatles fan, come on. What do you love it. Matthew Street, The Cavern, Beatles Experience, all that.
Now, I'm going to ask Adam, our director, because when we mention like big bands that everybody loves here on HobbyMaker, like ABBA or the Bee Gees, I normally get like, don't like them in my ear, they're rubbish. So Adam, Daddy Adam, grumpy old Daddy old Adam. It's like, when we say the Beatles, do you like the Beatles or not? Another one to add to his list of misery. There you go.
What?
The Beatles are rubbish. They're not. That's his words, not mine. Even if they're not your thing, it's like, they were very good at what they did, weren't they?
Yeah, well, yeah, all the songs that people have covered since then,
I would
and
say
they were pretty groundbreaking,
Oh, absolutely. Liverpool is one of my favourite cities in the UK.
Yeah, Liverpool's cool.
It's just the best place. So it's like, if you're up in that neck of the woods, I salute you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, now what's this, Sheena?
So, a bit of Gilded Wax, yeah. So, a lot of us love it, the Pebby old Gilded Wax. Have a look. See if it's
do we have this on the show? I don't know whether we do.
Don't know if it is, Nigel, but I'm just showing you a little
Pebbio Gilding
quick
Wax.
ways of transforming that background. So that rusty background, so if you want to now make that rusty, dull background look amazing, this is one quick way of transforming a background to make it look wow. So that there is the first thing we can do. We're going to take it further on the next one.
Let's just tilt that up, Sheena, so
yeah,
you can
I'm
see
not going to do the
well.
whole thing. I'm just going to do part of it, Nigel, so you can show how cool that looks.
Look at that.
And then we can move on.
That's
Isn't that
what
gorgeous?
we want. Gorgeous.
It looks like complete metal. Now, to make that look better, what you would do is just let that dry a little bit.
It reminds me of like brass rubbings when I was a kid.
Yes, when you go out with the crayon and
used to be sent off to Gloucester Cathedral.
Yes, absolutely.
To do a bit of brass.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you think, what am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with that? Yeah.
You'd have like a half sort of like rub drawing of a knight
that's
of
right.
old,
Yeah, that's right. And I have to try and then remember the history of it. Like, we'll get tested on it.
Never.
But that's a quick. Can you see how that? Well, you saw that was a quick one, right? Let me show you another way to do that. So that was the easy, quick way. That you can also do on the black card. So you can even just on black card, a little bit of Gilded Wax is another quick way to transform that.
Well, it just makes the design pop.
It makes it pop. And now the trick with this is any wax that you're putting on here, it doesn't matter what the brand is. The secret is, trust me, is use the smallest amount you can, flatten it on your finger, and just apply it a little bit at a time and build it up, because then you get it so that it looks like metal. If you get a splodge on it, you can't get rid of the splodge. So it's worth just, like, you see how I'm using my finger flat? I'm not using the tip of my finger, I'm using the flat of my finger. And making sure that that wax is just flattened across the flat of my finger. And honestly, even you think, oh, I've got this all over my finger now. Just use a baby wipe. Scarily enough, a baby wipe comes off. Yeah.
It's
what
like
is it doing
to the sort of like a boot polish or something like that?
Yes, it is, absolutely. So that there, now I'm going to let that dry. And when that now gets polished, we're going to use that to sit against one of the cards we're going to create, one of the centerpieces we're going to colour in shortly. But we're not done with the folders yet. I'll show you another thing.
Show the lustre on that,
Absolutely,
Sheena,
and then we'll polish that a bit later, Nigel, but we'll let that dry a little bit.
That's divine. I mean, it really is. That's so sort of like antique.
How easy is that?
Gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it.
How easy is that?
Now,
So,
I've got to say, I need to apologise.
Yes,
because
Nigel?
I didn't realise Kat was staying around, and I didn't introduce you at the top of the hour, which is very rude. No, Kat, it's like needs to be seen. It was all about Jimmy and his shimmy, but what about Kat and her brilliance, quite frankly? There she is, the lovely Kat, the final member of our crew for this evening. Are you with us all night then, Kat? Yeah. Oh, this is good. Kat's with us all night.
Yeah. Did you not see the focus going in and out a bit?
Well,
in protest.
Because Kat's been here all afternoon, so it's like literally you're a busy, busy lady all day today, aren't you? Not like Adam's sat in there, having a fun time.
Adam, getting the like one word thing, 2 words. What? Adam, man. So the next thing we can do is we can heat emboss with it.
Okay, heat emboss.
Heat emboss. So with another background created earlier, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use an anti-static bag on this one. Yeah. So that is going to stop my embossing powder, hopefully go where I don't want it to go. And I'm going to take an opaque ink pad, all right? And I'm going to ink on my folder over here like this.
Now, we do have some ink pads on the show. These ones here are fabulous duets. Would we be able to use these for this as well, Sheena?
Oh, you know what? I've used the wrong ink pad. Sorry, I need to wipe this off.
No worries.
Sorry, I need to take that off a minute.
Hang on, let's have a look. I'm being asked what ink pads we've got on the show. The only ink pads I've got on the show are these, and I think these are the ones from before. These are the duet ink pads, if you would like to go for these. So let's have a look. So we've got a set of 11. So we've got Sunrise Glow. We have Sweet Clementine, Rosy Apple. We've got Vintage Merlot. It's never lasts long enough in my house to be vintage. It's gone before you know it. Then we've got Spring Buds. We've got Waterfall. We have Midnight Mist. We have Soft Heather. We have Sailor's Wake. And we have Raspberry Ripple as well. We'll get these added to the show for you as well, because I know they were on Sheena's earlier show. These are fab, though, Sheena. What's so good about the duets?
Aren't they? Well, the duets are a matte. They react with water and they give a matte finish rather than a shiny finish. And they are like a chalk finish. They, yeah, absolutely, rather than a shimmer finish. So when you add water to them, they display the water and they full bleach and they layer up as well.
Fabulous. If you want to go for those, I'll give you the details of those in a moment because we're just getting them put on from the previous show.
Right, so what I wanted is I totally was going to use it. Can you see how now we've got that different colour on there, Nigel? So I taped it on there so I could do it again.
It's almost vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? So all your coloured papers. Now what I'm using here, I was going to use the other one, then I realised that this is the one I wanted to actually do it with, was the Finesse. So the Finesse is a stamping ink, a water-resistant ink. And the reason I did this is it's easier to do if you're going to try this technique because it's in a felt ink pad. Now, the felt ink pad isn't squishy like a pigment ink. So when you drag it across like this, it sits on the surface of the folder instead of getting into all those little recesses, which you don't want it to go, because you want to leave that clean. Does that make sense?
It does. This is the great thing, isn't it? I mean, with Crafter's Companion, I mean, in crafting in general, there's so many different inks that do different things. So it's wise to, you know, that's what I love about having our experts here, is you always get a good tip to say, like, use this ink for this job.
Exactly. That's it. They've got something for everything. It's like they've covered every scenario, Nigel. So then you can see how you can use your papers that you already had and use your folders now to also ink them up at the same time. How cool is that? So that's another card that you can trim down. Once we trim that down, and I think I'm going to do that because it is important to see what it looks like.
Yeah, let's keep these coming. Love it.
They never look as cool as they do when you trim them down. Always trim and tidy them.
If you have made anything using Sheena's products, don't forget you can actually send in pictures to us here at HobbyMaker. And if you do that, you'll be entered into a free prize draw. Isn't it this weekend that we announce the winner? It's tomorrow, isn't it, that we announce the winner? Very excited. Who's going to be announcing that tomorrow night? Is it Rosie? Ah, Rose is going to be in to do that. So basically, if you send your pictures in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for this show, especially if you made something with Sheena, you've still got time to enter to be in with a chance for tomorrow. So 7 p.m. tomorrow night, Saturday the 30th of March, you could be the one winning a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. If you want the ink pads, by the way, the duet ink pads that we just showed you, they're on the website. What is the website? Let's ask Kat and Jimmy. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one. Let's have a look at them. There they are. So if you want to go for them, $49.99 is the price on that. Your item code CB2082. And so what was the price on that, did we say? $49.99. Do we have split pay on that, do we know? I don't know. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little shifty and have a look. Because you might do. It's one of those ones. Sometimes the $49.99 sneak on. Sometimes they don't. Let's have a look. Yeah, two-way split pay. Thank you very much. So $24.99 is all you need to pay if you want to go for those today. Plus your P&P, of course. Right, back to Sheena with our lovely demo. She's going to be using the rocker blocks now as well, which we do have on the show. I love rocker blocks. I just think these are so clever. You are getting 6 different rocker blocks here in different sizes. They are angled, they are curved to basically mean you sort of rock your way to a great replication when you are putting the stamp down to a great sort of like image. The price on these, $19.98. VS2003 is your item code. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. $9.99. $9.99 for all 6. Okay, that's really good.
That is, you know what, can I just share something with you?
Please do.
I am having a clear out of my studio, and I found a box of acrylic blocks that I used to take to workshops and things with me, that I used to have to hand out because you couldn't stamp. If I wanted a large image like this, I'd have to have a big acrylic block.
Yes.
And if I wanted to stamp a little image, I'd have to have a little acrylic block, because if I'd use this size for a little thing, I'd get a double image and everything. It weighed a ton. It was so heavy and so thick and so just cumbersome. And then you've got rocker blocks.
Rocker blocks literally changed the way that people stamped. It boosted people's confidence. Because let's
I'm not keeping those. They're going in the bin.
No,
I'm
too
not
right.
keeping
Don't
them.
need those anymore.
I'm not keeping them.
Get your rocker blocks out.
Honestly, and at that price, that is just phenomenal. So what I'm doing, I'm using this anti-static because I'm going to use opaque pigment, and I'm going to emboss with it as well. Okay.
Fabulous.
So if you are confident enough to stamp an image this big and emboss with it as well, that's before a live studio audience.
This is a little bit spooky. We've got a lady called Sheena with it in her basket in Tyne and Weir. She's going for the rocker block collection.
What's messing with me head?
There you go.
Where am I? Who am I? What's
2
happening?
Sheenas for the price of one. Well, for the price of none.
Am I in a parallel dimension, another
universe? And we've got a crafter coming in New York as well, the Big Apple. So that's rather exciting.
Oh, what? I hope if you're called Sheena as well, I'm really freaking out.
Well, we don't know. It's just called Crafter at the moment.
Everyone's
Let's know your name. Don't forget, there is a capped shipping and handling over in the States for the items that we send to the States, and Crafter's Companion are included in that, which is wonderful. Just $12.95.
Nigel.
Look at that.
Look at that. It's perfect.
You're loving
I'm going to have to put this on quick. I am. I was just, again, knowing a monologue. You see me, quiet little me. Hello, back to me. Hello. Well, the thing is, if you can do that without using a stamping platform, and you know you're going to want to emboss with it as well, and you're going to want a perfect image, because it needs to be perfect if you're going to emboss with it, especially. That's pretty special.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
This is what you get, I mean, even on your larger stamps.
Absolutely flawless. That image is flawless.
But the thing is, Sheena, I mean, let's remember, is that when you put stuff together, because you have, how long have you been crafting if I'm ever so bold?
Well, crafting for as long as I remember, because, you know,
my
parents...
How long have you been a professional crafter?
Professional crafting? Oh, must be, what, 19 years?
And I think I've known you for pretty much all of those. Yeah. I love that when you have a voice in your ear, like Ellie. Ellie, you know, the one that, you know, looked like Mrs. Trunchbull. And she said, oh, nearly as old as me. Ellie's 23.
Yeah, cheers, Ellie.
Ellie was like 4 years of age when you started crafting professionally.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel, Sheena?
Old, yeah. But then I'm accepting that. I'm telling everybody now my age before I even tell them my name.
But it's so
I'm
good.
trying to get my head around the fact that...
Are we allowed to say about your special birthday next week?
Yeah.
Next Saturday?
Yeah,
next
week
Saturday. Tomorrow, Sheena
April
is
the 6th.
Going to be the big 6-0.
Yeah, April the 6th.
So if you want to get your messages of celebration in, because you're not in again between now and then, are you?
I am next Friday.
Oh, you next Friday?
Friday's my last show before the big 6-0, and then I'm having a 2.5-week break.
Are you going anywhere nice or just
We're
chilling
going
out?
up north, Maria, myself and Willow. and we're going in the van. So yeah, you've been one. We're going to go for a little.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maria, what would you like to do for your birthday? I said, you know what? I'd just like to go away, 3 of us in the van, and just have a lovely
chill time.
Chill time.
And you're away for what, a couple of weeks?
Yeah, about 2.5. Yeah, I think I've got a craft a show in between the middle, but
and Willow is.
Willow's the little cockapoo.
I love that you're taking your dog with you and having a little holiday together. How fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, let's look
at that. Just have a look at how perfect that is. And that was first stamp, first time, before a live studio audience. And not a line
results. This is what I was going to say, because obviously you've been crafting for a long time. So when you produce products, you actually, I mean, I know because you're under the Crafters Companion banner, but you are a stickler to make sure that your designs will be highly craftable.
Yes, and you know what I should mention, which makes that happen as well, that's their photopolymer. So that's what makes that more consistently flawless to stamp with, because photopolymer holds the detail and it, yes, that's what makes it easier to stamp with.
If you are in that stamping frame of mind, let's show you some other items that you might like to add to your basket. Don't forget a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of just $3.95 for the entire day here in the UK and $12.95 for our friends over in America, in the US of way. These are our wonderful watercolour clear acrylic stamps that we have for you. Should we get Adam? Can you furnish us, Daddy Adam? Will you whip out one of your lovely clocks, please? There you go. Thank you. I feel he has more than one. He's just not a one clock man. Look, so you can see you've got your best wishes there. You've also got this one, which is your seize the day, as in seize the day. So you've got your shells. It's wordplay, of course, which we love. Then you've got just for you. So you've got your leaves on there and your acorns. Then you've got your with love. So you've got your florals and your butterflies. And then back to your best wishes that we have for you there with your dragonfly and your roses. I feel these go very well with Sheena's collection, I will say. But also I do think these are all like real evergreens from the crafting world. There's nothing there that you're not going to use. Okay, let's look. At the moment, $19.96, they are $4.99 each. Let's tickle it down and see. Bring on the bunny and the eggs. Let's have a look. No, that makes me laugh. I like that. $9.98 is the price. £2.49 each. No, less than that. $2.25 each. Sorry, I'm not giggling because Jimmy nearly just fell off a ladder. That's not to be laughed at, can I just say? It just made a rather funny noise. Right, so $2.20. Is that $2.25? No, $2.50 each, isn't it? Yeah, $2.50 each, $2.49 each, which is phenomenal value for money. Sorry, you said $2.49, Ellie, didn't you? I just didn't listen to you. My apologies. LT, and I've said it out loud now. There you go. LT2030 is your item code on that one. Right, this is a bit of a Billy bargain.
They are fantastic.
What are these for, Sheena?
Right, well, the previous show today, I had the masks on, and I wish they'd been on that show because I could have used them with the mask. I was like, I need them, and they were on this show. So basically, they are amazing. So if you want to stencil in smaller areas and apply your colour in a more refined fashion, they're the babies for you.
I think this is such good. And the fact you've got the storage in there as well, because it's all in its own.
They're brilliant. You need them in your life. If you haven't got them in your life, guys, get them in your life. Seriously.
It does make life a lot easier. Look. It's 41. Well, you're not getting 41 daubers, you're getting 40 daubers, and then you've actually got the one extra, because it says 41 pieces, which I think is very confusing. Yeah. The one piece is the storage case, isn't it?
Yes.
So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, 8 times 5 is 40, and then you get the actual case to put it in as well. OX2047 is your code, $16.99 for those.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Honestly, fab.
So normally, Nigel, you'd be using something that size to try and get into a little bit of detail, stenciling. And you might want the centre of a flower to be yellow and the petals to be pink.
Yeah, you'd have to be quite delicate with that.
Exactly.
You can straight in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Susan from Surrey has got 2 in a basket. Well done. Yeah. Diane in Tyne and Weir. You've got 1. 10% of the stock has all gone on that already. It's the lowest price ever. Jimmy, is it the lowest price? Even up a ladder, he knows what to do. He's so good. The lowest price ever for you on that one. Do you want to see what Jimmy's up to? Look, there he is. There he is. Look at you. Remember health and safety. Hold on tight, young man. Hold on tight. Right. This is... Oh, hang on. Have I got the right one? Which...
Is it the colour blend, the pencils?
Sorry, pencils. My apologies. Yeah, I love it. It's got a parrot on it. Yes, it has. There you go. These are our fabulous colour blend Spectrum Noir pencils. Sheena, these are famed now, aren't they? For boosting people's confidence when it comes to their colouring.
Right, so these are wax or oil-based pencils. So these are the ones that you don't blend with water, you blend with your blending solution.
Oh, we've got a clock in. The price is going to go down, Sheena.
These are fabulous. You know what? Use these with craft card. They look amazing on craft card.
I'm going to get Kat. Can we have one of my favourite shots here on HobbyMaker? Tip cam, please. Can we get these gorgeous colours? Just to also show, I mean, I love the fact that these pencils, oh, look at that. I'm going to say it, that's a sexy shot. They are not crumbly, they are not weak, they are solid, they are built to last, and I just love the fact.
Shall we have a try?
Oh, please do.
Can we?
Sorry, I'm giggling because Ellie just said, look, we got your granddad jumper on. I kind of thought I looked retro chic today, and then I looked in the mirror and thought, no, you look like somebody's granddad today.
See, I thought you looked retro cool.
Thank you. I'm going to go with you.
Cool.
It's like, no offence to Ellie, but I'm going to go with you, Sheena.
Thank you. But then again, you don't want to go with what I'm
look
thinking.
at you. I'm loving your jumper today.
Cheers.
The star. It does remind me. I keep wanting to go star.
Star.
That's what they call you.
Yeah, but Kiki D.
Yes.
Yeah. Kiki D.
It was Kiki D. She had some great songs. That and Amoureuses come to mind.
Yeah, and Don't Go Breaking My Heart.
Oh, I couldn't if I tried, Sheena.
I know you couldn't if you tried. So here's the thing, right? What I'm doing. Notice the colour that's going down on there. Notice the. This is the thing, right?
Have you seen the price? Half price?
Just get them.
There you go. Sheena said just get them. Tina in North Somerset, Sheila in Norfolk, our fabulous crafter in New York. Please email in. Let us know who you are. I want to know your name. What time is it in New York? It's 4 hours behind, isn't it, at the moment? So it's about, 20 to 2 in the afternoon. It's only 4 hours, I think, at the moment. You can check online, Ellie, in case I got that wrong. Normally it's 5, but I think because obviously, don't forget the clocks go forward tomorrow night. Yes, we lose an hour's sleep tomorrow night, so whatever you're up to. Adam, if you're down at the Man Factory tomorrow, you get an hour less on the dance floor, I'm afraid, tomorrow night. So.
Nigel, these are lovely. Right, can I just say?
It's 2 what?
Right, so here's the thing.
What are we today? Friday? No, tomorrow night. Is it Sunday? No, it's tomorrow night. It's Sunday, isn't it? The clocks go back. Forward.
Sunday.
But isn't it Saturday night into Sunday?
Isn't it? It's Saturday night, so you wake up on Sunday morning and you go, oh, I've got less. Yes.
So when you go to bed tomorrow night, if you've got clocks that you need to put forward, you do it on the Saturday night.
Absolutely.
When you go to sleep.
So here's the thing, right? This is craft card. So craft card's got a colour, and if you can show white and blended colours like this, and transition from one colour to the next on craft card, look at the colour. Look at the intensity of colour on there.
10% of the stock has got...
That's what I just wanted to show you.
You can hear Ellie, can't you?
Yes, I can.
I'm just going to say it.
And
$12.49, that's ludicrous.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
If you can do that on craft card and that intensity pop of colour, you can only get that with really good quality pencils. Trust me, I have paid stupid money. We're just talking about the pencils that you would hear that artists pay for that are ridiculous. The most expensive pencils you can think of, I've got them.
Price kind of
I've got them.
defies logic given what they are. $12.49 is priced on that one. EO 2036. Is that the lowest price ever?
They're a bargain.
It is. No wonder Georgina in Scotland, Nancy in County Durham, Crafter, you are in Mildred in Gloucestershire, Susan in Morayshire, Sheila in Norfolk, and our Crafter in New York. You are the New York. You are there as well, but you need to check out your basket to be like Tina, Barbara, Suzanne, and another crafter who have already done that. Right, next up for you, the Illustrator box. I kind of give you a little sneaky peek of this just now. 36 of our fabulous Illustrator brush nibs.
Yes,
so, Sheena,
they're the ones.
These are the colours that you are getting.
Right.
And then let's show you what you can actually do with these. Look at all these colours. Let's get a clock on Daddy Adam. Clock us up. Gladiator Adam, clock us Adam. There he is. Let's get that clock out and see where we go with this one. So, Sheena, let's talk about the ends, because these are double-ended, aren't they?
Yes. They've still got the seal on them there.
Oh, hang on.
They're brand new. You see the little... yeah.
Where do I do it?
There. See here. Let me show you.
I've got the specs on, haven't I?
Right there. Yeah. They're you know what? They're like...
Is there one that's... they all got the...
They've all got
there you go. No, Sheena, look, there you go. Pop them
all right, well, that's
what
happened. That's what you do, guys. It's like zip thing. Look, you zip that off there, boing, and then you do that. And
so it's a bit like the bits round... you know, like when you get mouthwash, the bit
that
the
bit. Yeah, that's it.
OK, so here you go. So these are your Illustrator pens. You can see that you've got the 2 different tips on this as well. So let's go for this one to begin with. So, Sheena, that one, the smaller one, what have we got there and why?
Right, so I'm trying to find... Right, that is multi-purpose card. Nina card's the one you want. That's your fine bullet tip. So that, when you colour with it, is an even line. That is for detail, or for small detail colouring in. Let me show you there. Right, that's for detail, small colouring in, like that. Okay, and it doesn't alter, it doesn't change, and it's just, that's what that does. But the bit that is the amazing bit, the bit
so the
that
other end that we have is a brush tip, isn't it?
This is the bit I love. So if you like brush lettering and you're good at the control of your brush lettering, that's exactly what you can do with the control, say the thick and thin line, but you can also colour in, and if with the right cord, you're not going to get any lines. That would blend in. If you were doing Nina cord, for example, that there will just have a seamless blend, and you can literally not see where any of the ink will, it'll all blend in together, and you won't see from one line to the next.
And is this good for working on different mediums? I know we said about Nina cardstock, but if people are using this on, I don't know, like watercolour cardstock or your craft card or whatever.
Yeah, don't use watercolour card, because it's the wrong card. It'll dry your pens up too quickly.
Okay.
All right, you need the right card. So Nina card's really affordable, really, card is so expensive, it's so inexpensive, but so important.
Yeah, it's essential,
that you get the right card for the right thing. It's the foundation. So yeah, watercolour card or multi-purpose for all your water-based inks. And Nina card just for alcohol-based stuff.
Pop that, oh, that's yours, isn't it?
That's yours, no, they're all yours.
There you go. Sheena. We've taken 30% off the price of this. It's down from $74.99 down to $52.49. It's almost like you're getting a third of the pens for free then, almost like you're getting 12-ish. It's probably you're getting about 10 or 11 for free on that one. These are the colours that you've got. Your box would be a lot better than this one. We seem to have, well, our box is well battered, I'm afraid, but it still works with the pens inside. $52.49. Kat, you fancy some split pay? She does fancy some split pay. I love that, because she actually was like, yeah, I do fancy some split pay. Really serious face. $26.24 is your price on split pay. So one payment today. So what's that today? The 29th of March. And then your second payment will be in a month's time. So that will be the 29th of April. And then that will be it. You've paid it off, which is brilliant. No interest to pay. And do we charge you for using split pay here at HobbyMaker, Sheena?
No, you do not.
And why do we not do that, Sheena?
Because that would be silly.
That would be silly. It would be silly indeed. OC 2019 is your item code on that. Next up for you, where's our blending tool collection? Is it that one, Sheena?
No, that's the stamp cleaner. You know what? I was just going to.
Oh, it's here. It's here. Sorry, Sheena. Behind me. Oh, look.
Like that.
Jimmy's done little notes and everything. You can always tell when you're like an old man when you bend over. You make that noise straight away.
When you got, this is the one here, Nigel, as well, with little arrows on it. Like, this is this, Nigel, for you as well. He's left you little notes.
It's so good, honestly. What are we going to do? Let's have a look. We've got these. These are blending tools for you. We have got the pads, the extra pads. We've got the blending tool itself. And then also we've got these little fabulous sponges shaped like little eggs. They're fabulous.
Yeah.
Sheena, why are these so essential?
Oh, they're brilliant. Is that the set there with the sprays as well, or is that a different one?
Hang on. What are we missing then? Because we've got something different in the
studio.
studio.
Yeah, we've got different.
So, let's have a look. Okay, Adam, I think it's a spectrum. We've also spelled. Can I say we spelled spectrum wrong as well? You know, I like to spot spectrum. There you go. Spectrum. Spectrum is go. Let's have a look. So you are getting. Okay, so let's ignore what we've got here. Let's have a look at the screen. So you get the water mist bottles. You are getting the blending tool with the blending pan on the bottom, and then the sponges.
Okay, so those little sponges are a different way of blending. You know those, if you want to get little nooks and crannies in like little larger areas and then smaller application, they're great for that. The larger blending tool is for larger areas, and you can do a great stormy sky effect with that. And then your spritz bottles, you absolutely need that. You definitely need the spritz bottles for background techniques. Carry them with you. In my little container here that goes with me everywhere, always has at least 1 or 2 spritz bottles in it. Look there they are.
They're just so useful, aren't they?
They're just with,
already Helen is in, Rachel's in, Susan's in, 10% of our stock has gone. AI, we live in an AI world. AI 2016 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $8.98 as opposed to $13.97, so you've got a reduction there. Right, let's go back to Sheena's collection. If you would like to go for the collection, it is a glorious collection. Only making its second outing here on HobbyMaker, was very successful the first time around, and it's proving to be popular this Good Friday night as well. It was launched on, the 15th of March, so that's just, what, 14 days ago, a week, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
My word. Sheena, I mean, for $69.99 and a 3-way split pay, what are we getting? Should we go through the boards
Loads.
again?
Yeah, let's do the boards. Let me get them out from under here. They're not quite as tidy as they were, but I will do my best.
Neither am I.
Bear with, bear with. All right. Okay, let's see what we've got.
Okay, so let's have a look. So it's a real mixture of embossing folders, you've got stamps in there, and also some dies as well. So it's a real not eclectic mix, it's a really sort of broad mix of some of our favourite things in the crafting world.
Absolutely, and so let's start with the dies that are in the collection. So I'll pop that to one side.
Now these dies, beautiful frames, but great wording as well.
Thank you. Yes. So this is what the dies and the wording looks like, and it was really important to get the wording so that here's the other thing: it's not a serif. A joined font, a cursive font, that's the word. It is serif because it's got those little bits on it, but it's not cursive. So there had to be a way of joining the letters together because you don't want separate letters just to stick together. But it also had to be of the era so that it looked authentic, yeah? And you've got the frames that'll work portrait or landscape, and also the wording, which will mix and match over both. The
wording, I think, is very fairy tale, that font, isn't it?
Yes.
Which I think is lovely.
Exactly.
But there's something I was saying before quite historical about it. It reminds me of sort of like, it's very...
metropolitan.
Yes, metropolitan.
Paris metropolitan, very of that era. And so they're the frames, and they're gonna set the scene. So if you look at this card here, let me bring that in just to show you. You can see how that sets that floral off, just in black card. It doesn't have to be your posh Murray card or anything. It's going to look cool like that.
If you're after any of the individuals, I'm afraid you're out of luck. We don't have them individually. It's just within the collection.
So then we've got folders so that you've got something to sit them against. So this was a folder that we created earlier, just a small, or this one here, this little ginkgo, we'll bring that one in a minute. But you can see how just embossing and putting a little bit of gilding wax on there, we've got one of the 5x7 folders, which gives you really deep emboss. That's important because it means you can do more with it, Nigel. You can get more techniques into the mix. Gorgeous. Because you've got that, that clear raised area that'll take the colour easier. Then you've got the ginkgo, which is another so again, look how different they are. They're both leaves, but could they be any more different? No. Absolutely different. And then we've got that one there that we just talked about, which is just gilding wax on black card. And that'll polish up as well. This was the technique that we did earlier where we had the coloured card and then we put the ink on it, like this one. So all you would do is colour your card and do exactly what we did with that one. Yeah, and then you've got that look there. So yeah. And
then this one.
And then that one. And again, that one was a metallic paint that we used. So that's the start of the collection. And then we're going to get on to...
So you've got embossing folders so far. We've also got those fabulous dies, the frames and the words. But we've also got some stamps in there as well. And these work out per set. I mean, we haven't got them individually. But if you go for the bundle price, £8.74 each, which is great when you think about the amount of creativity that you've actually got there.
And then we've got the stamps, as we said. So the flowers, I wanted flowers that were totally different shapes, and we're going to let you colour them in totally different colours as well. So the daisies, and these are photopolymer as well, which is, you saw me stamp it and emboss with a rocker block. No repositionable stamping platform. That's because of the best quality material that we can give you, that we can make for stamps. It's normally passed on with the price, but we didn't pass that on to you. So we kept that down in the final price. And that is a sort of smaller format cards. You see, everything comes together brilliantly. That's not stamped and embossed in white, so that it's easy to colour in when you stamp and emboss the line as well. But then look at the difference in the larger format card with that folder coloured in the background. That's the daisy. Let me find it. So then we've got the petunia, and then some examples with that. I just love that. Isn't that just exquisite?
Yeah, it is. That's the perfect word. It is exquisite.
I just think that's so
pretty. There's a real sort of like grace with it.
Isn't it? It's so of the era, isn't it? Yeah, it's just of the period. And then again, the colours in this one again are of that. It reminds me of, like the flower fairies of that time, that look then as well. And then again, different sizes. So if you like a smaller format card, we've seen it works for that. If you like the larger format, it works for that. We've then got the wild rose, which is this one here.
I love a wild rose.
Oh,
It's very dramatic.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And if you look at the larger format card, again, that's going to work great for that. And just different colours, just really go to town with the colours. Different styles of cards. You can do stepper cards with it. Colour it in so it looks more like a poppy. I think that works fabulously for it looks very much like a poppy. And then we've got the last one is the lily. And then I'm going to reach across here.
Please do, Sheena.
Bear with. And then we've got the cards here to, so you've got your tiger lily look there. You've got this gorgeous, and this is so easy to colour in. You know what? That to colour in is just one pen. You don't have to be a colour meister to make these look good, Nigel. But absolutely gorgeous. But you can change that. Just use one pink instead. And so you can see how everything just comes together. It could be a gorgeous wedding card, young, old, it's going to work. The whole collection.
It is. It's there for everybody.
Yeah.
It's universal. We've got some basket dwellers. Kerry in Liverpool. You've had it in your basket for about 50 minutes, my lovely. For quite a while now. You have. So you need to check out. Don't forget to check out, especially before 7 o'clock tonight. You need to check out because don't forget everything on the website apart from what's on the 7 o'clock show tonight will be wiped out because we're having a wipeout show at 7 o'clock tonight. Wendy in Merseyside, you've got it in your basket. Oh, look, somebody just checked out. Whoever that was, well done. It was Rona in Warwickshire. Well done, Rona. It's a great name. Then you've got Susan in Bristol. They used to be, I think it was on a Victoria Wood show years ago. It was like, hello, Rona.
What's that?
There's a rose
I can
in
just
my
remember.
head.
Have you seen her? Kimberly.
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 I love her. I'm going to see a show next week called, what's it called? Looking for My Friend.
Looking for My Friend.
Looking for My Friend, which is basically about the music of Victoria Wood.
Brilliant.
Fabulous.
Fantastic.
You'd love it.
Yeah.
Susan Crafter, Wendy Kerry, you need to check out your baskets. We've got, do you know what, we've probably got about Adam, how long have we got left on the show? 5 minutes. You've had
Do you want a quick colour in? Yeah, should we colour that one in? Yeah, let me put all these under here and then we'll get them out. Doesn't matter how they go.
Don't forget, 6 o'clock, we've got STENCIL up with the fabulous Lorraine. She's going to be here with the biggest stencils I've seen in my 20 years on Craft Telly. A2, they are massive, they are massive. And they are very fabulous. The designs are gorgeous. We've got William Morris and we've got a whole lot more. Thomas Grace, all coming up after the break with, of course, the lovely Lorraine and STENCIL up. And then at 7 o'clock, don't forget the Wipeout Show. For 1 hour and 1 hour only, everything on the website gets wiped apart from the items on that hour, which we are guaranteeing will be at rock bottom low prices.
Right, so Nigel, I'm going for bright colour here. We're going to go for that pinky goldy kind of lily here. So I'm going to pick out, so these could be anything that you like to colour in with. I'm just happen to be using my tricolour aquas here. So, you know, the aquas that you've got at home, anything that you like to colour in with. And I think I'm going to use maybe that...
These colours, they're
on the gorgeous. I think I'll use that rose pink as well. Which would be on that olive green one. I'm looking. You know when you've got like less time and you spend more time looking and you think, oh, in fact, I've changed the whole thing. You know what? I'm going with red violet. Bear with.
How lovely.
Bear with. Orchid is the one. That's right.
If you do want to go for the pens, these are, of course, these are illustrators, Sheena, these ones.
They are those. No, these are they're not the ones that they're alcohol based.
These ones.
So I'm using the water-based, Nigel.
The aqua
I haven't got the Nina card on the show.
No worries.
So I'm using and the reason being, in the time that we've got, I want to show you the really quick way to colour in with these, okay? Which is basically...
So the details for the pens that are popped up, they're not the ones that we're using.
No.
The illustrator ones
But
on the screen
that
are the ones that Sheena showed you earlier.
That would work as well. But what I'm doing is I'm just showing you how, if you are stuck for time, as we are right now, this would work a treat. So all you're going to do is take your stronger colour at the base of your petal, like that. Put the strong colour on, take the colour off, and then just put water at the top of the petal, like that. And then pop a little bit like this again. Can you see the dark colour right at the base? And then just water, and then you're just going to drag that little bit of intense colour up, like that. And how gorgeous is that looking, Nigel? Just with, and how quick. And one colour. So don't think you have to be as skilled, you know, as someone who's like really amazing at colouring, like, you know, a lot of my team are, well, all my team are, but you don't have to be. It doesn't, you can do this.
But I think good product allows you to experiment, build your confidence and get better results.
That's exactly it. I always say a good craft product should make you look good out of the box.
Yes, so true.
Out of the box, and then it should also grow with you. It should continue to make you look good as you want to experiment.
This as well. This is using the aqua pens in a different way. It's not taking them direct from the tip, direct from the nib. It's like literally decanting the ink onto your, your mat, and then using your paintbrush and the water to dilute it down, spread it further. It just shows you the versatility.
So this could be watercolours you've got at home, watercolour pans, exactly the same way. Put the stronger colour on and then put your little bit of, your colour from that. Same principle, whatever you're colouring in with, and then you're just going to add a little bit of colour like that. But look at how that's coming together, and that's exactly what Lisa did with that gorgeous blue one that you saw earlier. And then if you see how that's coming together.
This is beautiful.
And how quick was it, but effective.
Just love that. I mean, it has such a depth to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got curvature, it's got authenticity.
Yeah, and all you've done is look at the base of each petal where it's joined in the middle, and put your concentrated colour there. So I picked it up with no water on the brush, wet the brush, dried the brush, pick up the intense colour, put that on, immediately clean the brush, and then use the almost dry brush to drag that colour out, and that's it, you're done.
It is gorgeous. Now, don't forget, everything on the show, even the items that we haven't got to or showcased, they are all on the website, and they are now at the lower prices. Even if you bought things half an hour ago, like you're seeing things pop up on the screen now that are dropping in the price, even if you bought them half an hour ago, you are guaranteed to pay that low price, because nobody pays any more than the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's the way it works. If anybody wants to go for the fabulous collection, don't forget, already 15% of our stock from today has gone. RX 2090 is your item code on that. Sheena, if anybody's doubting themselves about this collection, why would you recommend?
Just do it, get it, because after the show, join Sheena's Inkettes as well, and all the samples are there, all the team's cards are there, all the help is there. If you want to know how to do anything, the team will tell you.
Sheena's Inkettes, and that's on Facebook.
On Facebook, yeah,
I
absolutely.
Love that. Always sounds like some dance troupe, doesn't it?
It
Like
does,
the
doesn't it?
Rockettes
Yeah.
Radio City.
Absolutely.
Rockettes.
Well, they're high stepping in
the
line. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Sheena, when are you back?
Next Friday.
The day
Just
before your
my birthday.
What have you got on Friday?
I can't remember.
It'll be a surprise.
A
pre-birthday surprise. If I don't see you before, have the best birthday. Always an absolute joy to see you, darling lady. Sheena's back next Friday. I am back after the break with STENCIL, the biggest stencils you have seen. They are huge, they are massive, and their creativity is even massiver. Is that a word? It's not. We'll have more weird words like that after the break. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Good Friday night. Yes, the Easter weekend is upon us, and here at HobbyMaker we have got some brilliant Easter treats for you, let it be said, and they're all calorie-free, not like Easter eggs, which is even better. Good evening, my name is Nigel May. This lovely lady, my first time with her, the fabulous Lorraine from STENCIL. Good evening. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
You smell divine.
Oh.
You do smell lovely. I'm going to say this right now. I have worked in craft TV for probably about 20 years. I have never seen stencils as big as the ones that we are going to show you over this hour. They are so big, we don't even have them on the counter. We're going to be having like a demo wall, which is rather fabulous. STENCIL, I mean, a fabulous company as well. I mean, for people that don't know, because I know you hear, what, every month or so, 6 weeks?
Yeah, every 6 weeks or so.
In a nutshell, tell us about STENCIL Up.
Okay, started about 8 years ago doing wall stenciling, although many years ago when I was at university, I used to work in a stencil shop.
Oh, how fabulous.
But I forgot about it for many years.
Okay.
I was a graphic designer. And then just by chance, I was asked to do some, somebody wanted some wallpaper. I said, oh, I'll cut you a stencil. And it literally just went from there. So that was 8 years ago. Started off doing the big wall stencils, and since being on HobbyMaker, they've got smaller and smaller to the craft ones that we had earlier.
Craft as well.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I love it because if I get our Adam to have a look around the studio, but you can see, I mean, we've got home decor, we have got, it could be like wallpaper, it could be sheets, it could be whatever you fancy. It could be, you know, fabric for your bed, whatever you fancy. I just love the fact that you can go so big with these designs because a lot of them, I mean, you can replicate as well, can't you?
Yes, so they're repeating patterns.
Which
so it will just look like seamless wallpaper.
Yeah, I just think they're divine. Let's dive on in. Everything is on the website, so you can check it all out. Don't forget, you are going to pay the lowest price no matter when you come in on the auction, the bid, the buy, whatever you call it, here at HobbyMaker. So let's dive into the first one of our Thomas Crane ones.
Okay, so this one is number one. So this is a set of 4 designs.
Yeah, now we do have them individually. I'm going to say don't buy them individually. You can do if you want, but you know how it works. If you go for the bundle, you are going to save a lot more money. Now this one should be 32 individually, £32, but we're going to get it down. We'll get it down to a little Easter price for you of £28, but I am going to say don't buy it. First off, so who's Thomas Crane?
He is the younger brother of Walter Crane, which some people know of the arts and crafts era.
Is it embroiderer?
Thomas Crane is, yes. Walter Crane was an illustrator. He's the more famous brother.
Okay.
And even if you don't know the name, you will have seen some of his work. So this is his brother who does embroidery designs, and these are 4 of his designs, and they work beautifully on cushions, I believe. So I've got the 4 of them together.
Now, you're not just getting this bit, though, because we said they're like A2, because you've got actually add-ons to make it A2 in size. So you can see, if you're going for this one, which, of course, is the first one that we've got for you, stencil number 1, if you like, you are getting the extras there as well. So that's very important for, like, building up that pattern on a larger scale, if necessary.
Yes, so you've got the little border that you can use. You've also got elements for layering. So in the centre of the flowers, we've got some little stars. So if you want to add a little bit more detail, you can, but they work beautifully on their own, but it's really up to you if you want to add a little bit more.
And there's so much there for masking off as well, if need be, isn't there?
Yeah,
which is wonderful. Right. So that's the first one. That's stencil number 1. Don't buy it, because we've got a bundle coming. Should we go for the next one? Stencil number 2. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, we'll match the price. Again, we'll get that price down, so it's not 32, it's going to be 28, but you get more and the bundle's better value. So you can see it here again. I mean, I like this. I mean, I love the fact with this, I mean, you can see that this is going to be one of those patterns that gives grandeur, it gives elegance, it gives style, it gives class. If you are using this for home decor, this is going to be perfect.
It is, yes. But also, it's got a little bit of a sort of Scandi feel if you just go for very simple colourway with it.
Yes. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, these are the perfect sort of blank canvas. Your stencils are, I mean, I love stencils because I always think they're a little bit sort of underrated, because for mixed media and things like that, they are perfect.
Yeah.
You can do so many fabulous things with texture and
pastes. You can do texture on these as well,
Love it. So with this one, you were getting more. That's how you like it. So let's show you what you're getting with this one. Again, you've got that extra border to extend that pattern and repeat it and make it bigger for your larger projects if need be. So that's the second one. Again, I am going to say do not buy it. Let's go for stencil number 3. What are these made of?
This is mylar, which is the standard stencil material. But a couple of years ago,
nice and durable. And
yes, well, I was getting really frustrated with having to use spray adhesive and masking tape. So I searched and searched for something that I could add to the mylar. So these all have a peel-off low-tack backing.
Okay.
So you don't need spray mount, you don't need masking tape. I'll show you later. They just stick on and peel off.
Because this is the great thing. I mean, if you are putting them on your walls, which is the sort of idea behind it, of course, you don't want it to damage your walls. You don't want it to, like, you know, get colour on your walls where you don't want it. You need them to be able to do the job properly.
Yeah.
So it's like you think about everything. This is set 3. Again, we've got something that we can add to this one for you. We've got, oh no, I don't know how you say your name. Sheena, I'm going to say, in Lancashire. Seonaid.
Yes.
Sinead?
That's an Irish name.
Yeah, I think it's, I love it. In my ear they go Seonaid. I don't think it is Seonaid. I think it's Sinead I'm going to go for. There you go. Thank you. If I've got it wrong, let me know. So that's stencil number 3. On that one again, don't buy it. Let's go for stencil number 4.
I love this one.
Look at this.
So these are mirrored corners.
Oops, sorry. Do you know what I think with something like this as well? Immediately I'm thinking, gosh, can you imagine if you wanted to do your own decoration for like your wedding venue, somewhere like that? These would be absolutely beautiful and would give it a real touch of like uniqueness and like bespoke feel for your wedding. I love that. That one is A2 in size, so that's what you are getting there. If you'd like to go for that one, again, we've taken that price down to £28. So have we got a picture of all 4 together? Of course we have. So if you were to go for all 4 individually, it would cost you £28 times 4, so whatever that is, 112 or something.
128?
Well, no, that's with the 32, isn't it? That's that's the big price.
Right.
But even if you were to go for them lower, it would be 112. But let's get our price down. See where it goes. Let's tickle that price down. We want to get it down to below 112. Boom! £84. I like that. That's brilliant. So £84. That now means you are paying £21 per stencil. That's phenomenal for a wall stencil of those sizes. Also, do you fancy a bit of split pay?
Oh, yes.
Go on then, Lorraine. It's our first time together. I do not want to disappoint. Let's give you split pay. So we're going to take it down into, is it 3 split pays we've got there? It is, isn't it? So just £28. Your item code on that one is MW2990. So if you want to split it down, that cheeky little three-way there. It's worth doing it, isn't it? Splitting it down into that cost. One payment today here in March, one payment in April, and one payment in May. That's the way to go. Now, we've got lots of demos coming up, so if you do want to order, I will be back, Lorraine, you get yourself ready for your first demo, my lovely. If you do want to order, there are three ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is of course, a free phone telephone number. Jimmy, get ready for your moment. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, which is 0800 001 4433. Or you can, if you want to as well, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. You can download that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can order from the website if you want to as well. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Too good, too good. What is that? I love it. That's so good. Thank you very much indeed. He's so good. If everybody checks out on our bundle, Lorraine, we've got busy lines. If everybody checks out on our bundle, 10% of the stock has gone on this one. Natalie in Cambridgeshire and a crafter in South Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Now, if you are going for anything tonight, can I suggest that you pop this into your basket as well? Hugely popular on the previous show earlier today. With our Cat P&P of £3.95 here at HobbyMaker, it is worth getting this in your basket. This is your fabric medium. Now, am I right in thinking this will turn any water-based paint into a fabric paint?
That's right. So even emulsion, you could use artist acrylics, watercolour. So you mix it 50-50, mix it really, really well, and you've got a fabric paint. And the problem with using paints on fabric is that it can crack.
Yes.
So partly it makes it flexible, so it doesn't crack, but it also makes it washable.
So that's the thing. I mean, if you were doing these beautiful stencils on, I know, curtains or something like that, you wouldn't want to use paint that then every time you drew the curtain and pulled the curtain back and forth, it would start to crack.
Yeah, that's
It'd be like flaking on the floor.
Yeah.
So something like this is going to give you longevity with your home decor. It's going to give you longevity with your projects.
Yeah.
It's going to give you a perfect results continuously.
Yes, that's right. So it's just heat sealing it. Once it's heat sealed, it's then washable.
It's fabulous. We're getting busy for this already. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for this one, your price on this just $8.95. Whip that into your basket. UB2915 is your item code on that. If you have any questions this evening about, you know, stencil up and how you use your stencils, maybe things like this and sort of home decor and wall art and all of that sort of stenciling on a larger scale is brand new to you. Obviously, Lorraine is a super duper expert, so do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I'm being told this nearly sold out earlier, so you need to get this in your baskets right now. But let's go back to our bundle, give you the details of that, and then we'll have a demonstration from the lovely Lorraine. If you do want to go for the bundle, don't forget all four of them for £84, so now £21 each, as opposed to the original price of £32 each. So you are saving off that original price, £11 off each and every one. But let's see them in action. Over to Lorraine.
Okay, so we're going to start with, this is number 3, I believe, of the Thomas Crane. So as you can see, it's sticky on the back. So when you peel off the backing, you just need to discard it. And the lovely thing is you can move around. Your stencil is going to stay in place. The entire stencil will stay in place. So I'm going to use a roller with this one. And I've already mixed up fabric medium with this. So it's a 50-50 mix. Really, really simple.
We do have the roller on the show as well. So if you want your roller, we'll pop the details for that up on the screen, and also for the fabric medium as well. So details will be rotating like a roller on the screen. Back to Lorraine.
And the thing with stenciling is to remove the excess paint. Don't go straight from dipping in your paint tray straight onto.
And I love it.
fabric.
Look at you. You've got no kind of like protective outfit on or apron or anything like that. That shows the confidence you have. There's not going to be any splashback here.
And if you've never done it before, just get some test material or test paper. Just get used to how much paint you need to have on your roller when you're stenciling.
I just think there's something very satisfying about making your own home decor as well.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, cushion covers. I mean, you could see cushion covers like this in, you know, those really fancy, what they're called, like garden centres and things like that.
Yes.
And it's like you go there and it's like literally you pay 35 quid for, I don't know, like a pot plant, and then you go and like go to buy a cushion cover because you think that looks nice, and they're like 80 quid.
Well, these cases cost me £2.50.
How much? £15.50? So look, £50.50.
£2.50.
£3.50.
£2.50.
£2.50. It's getting cheaper with everyone. I love it. So £2.50.
£2.50 for these covers.
That's incredible. So like literally you are going to turn this into a cushion cover that will look super duper expensive, super duper bespoke, because obviously you are choosing the colours. Is that whether you go 1 colour, 2 colour, 3 colour, 4 colour? Are you happy for people to use their stencils as a little business?
Yes,
if you want
that's fine.
People make cushion covers and stuff to sell?
No problem at all.
That's generous. Please let us know if you've used STENCIL Up before as well. If you've made anything with STENCIL Up, don't forget tomorrow night we give away our £100 credit here on HobbyMaker. So if you want to send in pictures of what you made with STENCIL Up or indeed with anything else, you can send it into a studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your pictures. And tomorrow night Rosie will announce the winner. It could be you of a £100 credit back to the lovely Lorraine.
Right, we're going to add another colour. And I don't worry too much when I'm using multicolours. I just sort of let them mix and blend together.
Gorgeous. Do you know, I was just thinking as well, like Ellie, producer Ellie, I was just thinking, you know, we had the HobbyMaker pin badges over the birthday, and we had a 20% discount code on the back of those, didn't we? So people could still be using that. I think if you haven't used it already, because they are, I think they're eligible, not eligible, is that the word? I think that you can use them to the end of the year, which is brilliant. So if you want to get your 20% off on this particular show, I mean, it's well worth doing it on a higher price point, isn't it? Because you would be saving like another £8.40 times 2, so that's another £16.80 off the price of this one, which would be brilliant. Be taking it down to £67.20, and you would still get split pay, I believe, as well. Back to you, Lorraine.
So I'm just roughly doing it with a roller. If you really wanted to be precise, you could use a brush. Things like little makeup brushes are really good for doing small details. So you can be as free or as careful as you like with it. But I quite like when the colours sort of blend into one another. And the lovely thing about stenciling is each time you do it, it's going to look slightly different. You're not going to have wall or fabric that's identical.
That's the unique bespoke nature of it, isn't it? Which I think is lovely. I imagine your house is, if it doesn't move, it's stenciled. It's like
there are a few stencils. Yeah,
I can imagine like your walls and your cushions and your duvet covers and all kinds of stuff are beautifully stenciled. 20% of our bundle already gone, Lorraine.
Oh wow, great.
Not surprised. That's fast.
So that's just really quick. Like I say, you can spend more time, you can do individual flowers, you can then do embroidery on top of it. You can really take it to any level you want, but that's just the simplest, quickest way of
that's kind of like your base level, which is a good enough level on its own. But if you want to add to it, like you say, with embroidery or whatever it may be, another stencil, another design, whatever you fancy adding to it, sequins, bows, whatever, ribbons, then you can do. Busy. Elizabeth, you are in. Helen in Cornwall, you have checked out. Congratulations to you. If you do want to go for the bundle, remember that's where you are saving all the money, or the most money. MW2990. If everybody checks that now, 30% of our stock has gone. And in Hertfordshire, you are in as well. Right, what's next, lovely lady?
Strawberry Thief.
Oh, yes, please. Let's do that. Well, yes, that's busy. And also the sunflower stencil is busy as well.
Are we doing sunflower first?
What do you fancy?
I don't mind.
Should we do sunflower first? Because that is busy at the moment. So let's explain this one. So the sunflower, absolutely one of those... Oh, look at the design on this.
So,
incredible.
Sunflower is a 2-part stencil. Now this is a William Morris design. So you're getting 2 A1 sheets with it, which can seem a bit daunting, but really it isn't.
So this is what, A1 inside?
A1, yes.
It's even bigger, my gosh. And there are 2 A1s, but do you need help? Do you need me to?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, fabulous.
Right, so we've got above the sample that I've done, which is a pale blue with the cream flowers on top. And then, so that's the main stencil that you do in the cream.
Okay, so
which is lovely as it is, but if you then want more detail, sort of all the veins in the leaves, you've then got another stencil that sits on top, and that gives you the extra detail.
So everything there is in the right position to overlay on the previous stencil.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. That makes it nice and easy.
Yeah, so like on the grapes, you've got all the little curves just to give the shadowing. You've got the veins.
Do you know
what? It just adds a little bit more.
What I think is lovely about that, it would have been very easy for you to say, well, here's your stencil, and if you want to like layer things up, whether you just do that stencil again and pick your masky bits off. But no, you've given that extra stencil, which means that for everybody out there, from the person that's picking up these stencils for the first time, they are able to achieve the exquisite results that we see in the studio.
Yes, I just want anyone to be able to stencil their walls. And
it's a party for everyone.
Amazing. It is, yes.
I think that's fab.
People do have stenciling parties.
I'm not surprised. Can you imagine when you move into a home, like blank rooms, and you just like, right, let's stencil ourselves silly on this one.
But something like a two-part stencil, one person could be going around like with the sunflower doing the cream, and then someone else could be following, doing all the details on top. So you get the room done in.
I like that. There ain't no party like a stencil party. Bring it on. If you want to go for this one, this particular one, don't forget that it is the William Morris Sunflower. Your price on that is £55. What was it originally? 65, so we've got a tenner reduction on that one. We've also got a two-way split pay as well, so if you want to get your two-way split pay on that, that takes it down to £27.50. QC, there you go, quality crafting. QC 2932 is your item code on that one. I need my specs in here, Lorraine. The TV's too far away. QC 2932 is your item code on that one. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. Right, next up for you, let's move on to the next one. It is our Thief, our strawberry Thief. Now, this is a famed design, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's a very popular William Morris pattern.
People are already checking out on this one. Is this one of your most popular ones?
This is brand new. It's exclusive. It's not on my website.
So it's nowhere else?
It's nowhere else.
That's joyous news.
Yeah, and again, it's a two-part stencil. So we've got the main parts here, and then we've got all the details, like all the feathers for the birds and the veins and that sits on top afterwards.
Just beautiful, it really, really is. And we've seen, I mean, I think we just saw it, but I mean, there's a beautiful sample in the studio as well, which is just giving me the most, I don't know, just sort of Palace of Versailles or some beautiful stately home in this country kind of vibe. It just looks so exquisitely historical.
Yes, it is. It's one of my favourite designs, something that I've been trying to do for ages, but it's taken quite some time to get the pattern right.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm really pleased with it.
Well, you're not alone, because 25% of the stock has already gone, and we've only just seen it. Anne in Hertfordshire, Paula in County Armagh, Sue in Hampshire, Karen in East Sussex. Well done to your brand new crafter coming in as well. If you want to go for this one, it's EH2587 is your item code on that one, and just £55. Sorry, that's me leaning over to look at things. So if you want to go for that £27.50 in your split pay basket, I could put my glasses on. They're there. I'm too busy looking at the demo. Should we see this in action?
Okay.
Lovely stuff. What are you going to do for us on this one, Lorraine?
Right, so I'm going to show you how easy it is to get the multicoloured effect. It looks quite difficult, but really it is very simple. Now for this, I recommend using brushes rather than a roller. If you want just a single colour, which you can do with Strawberry Thief, you could do like with the sunflowers, just have it cream and then details on top, keep it really, really simple. But if you want the effect that we've got here...
Now, these brushes that you're seeing Lorraine use, I'll give you the details of these afterwards, but these are quite frankly, to quote Adam, our director, look at the size of these bad boys. And he wasn't even looking at the big one. There's one that's bigger than that. The big one is 24 inches in size. Let's see these in action. It can't be 24 inches. It's not 24 inches, Ellie. She said it's 24 inches. You just lied. 24 centimetres, maybe. It's not
24 millimetres.
24 millimetres. Do you know, never get Ellie to measure anything. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, yeah, it was 24 inches. It wasn't. It was 24 millimetres. Right, back to you, Lorraine.
So I'm just using some cream paint. This is just standard emulsion paint. And if you're doing something like this, you could just go to a local DIY store, because you don't use much paint, have the tester pots made up. They cost about £3.50 for 250ml, and that is all you are going to need to stencil, say, a feature wall. You could do about 4 or 5 metres of wall with just some tester pots.
I've got 2 grandkids, and it's like, do you know what? I can just, especially the older one, Ellie, who's like 8, I could just imagine her loving this, because it's like literally put it on a board, put it on the wall. She could stencil her room.
Do your own room, yeah.
How cool would that be? And also, it keeps them quiet, which is wonderful.
And they take a lot of pride in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I still do. When I do that reveal, and I really like how it looks, and then just keep looking at it. When you've done a whole wall, each one is going to be slightly different, depending how much paint you've put on. It's going to, it has life to it in a way that printed wallpaper doesn't.
But this is the thing, isn't it? And I mean, I'll be honest as well, I think it's easier than hanging wallpaper. If you're
I can't hang wallpaper.
No, I'm rubbish at that. I've tried it a couple of times, and just after that, I was like, let's get a man in, because it's like I couldn't do it. Right. Or an expert in, I should say.
So we've also got the masks. So if you really want to pull out the birds, that one fits on there, you can just then protect them when you do the rest of it.
Ah, so that means you're not going to get the paint over the birds, you'll just get around the designs on the outside.
Yeah.
See, that's brilliant, even on this larger scale, having things like the masks, which we've seen, you know, with masking on smaller stencils, but it's lovely to have them on the larger ones as well. If everybody checks out, 40% of our stock will be gone. Helen, you're in Cornwall. Jackie in Gloucestershire. Craft, don't know where you are, but you're in. Sue in Hampshire. Oh, somebody's just checked out. Jackie in Gloucestershire, well done to you. You're all coming in. We've got a message as well from Darren, I do believe. Let's look what Darren has to say. I'm going to have to get my specs on for this. Darren says, hi, Lorraine. The stencils are fab. How many times can you use the stencil? I don't need my glasses. I've got it. Can you use the stencil before tack needs racking? What does that mean? Before the tack needs racking? And what do you suggest for this?
Okay, so they are washable. I suggest washing them. I pop them in the bath, warm soapy water in a shallow bath, leave them soaking for a while, and then use something like a nail brush or a scrubbing brush just to remove the paint.
Okay.
Leave it to dry for 24 hours, and then it becomes sticky again.
Ah.
So the backing is washable.
Okay, fabulous. So, I mean, to answer the question then, basically...
You can just use it. They're reusable.
Okay, fabulous. That's what we like.
The more you look after it, the longer it will last. So as you're doing the project, if you clean off as you go, maybe wipe down the stencil every now and again, then it's going to last longer. So it's really a case of it can last indefinitely if you look after it.
Now, let's mention these brushes that you're seeing Lorraine using, because there are 3 of them, and there's like a big, and a biggest, my word. They're a set of 3. Did you get them all together? Oh, they're individual. Okay, right, lovely. Let's have a look at the first one. £5.50, that's ridiculously affordable, if you would like to go for that one. That's your stencil brush 8, because it's 8 millimetres, not inches, but 8 millimetres in diameter there. So you've got that. Also, I mean, these bristles, I mean, I love it. You can tell that they're quality because they're firm but still malleable.
Yeah, they're just made down the road.
Are they really?
They are, yes.
What are they made of? Do we know?
I don't know exactly.
I don't know.
But they are the best brushes I've used.
Ellie just said something in my ear. Is that right, Ellie, or are you just making that up? Okay, don't say that. Okay, fine. She's telling me what they're made of, but it's not. Okay, so that's the first one if you want to go for that. So that's number 8. Then we've got, this is the one that Adam said, look at that bag, boy. This is the big one, but it's not the biggest one. This is 16 millimetres that we've got for you there. £7.50 is the price on that. And they are I love the fact they're wood as well, that they're not plastic, because if you are a bit sweaty poured, and I'm the first to say I get like that sometimes. Well, like, yeah. If you're like, doing stuff, it's like, I get sweaty palms. Is that TMI? I don't know, but there you go. I feel I can share with friends. So it's like, these are good because it's like they're really nice and ergonomic to hold on to. It's like they're not going to slip and slide. If you want to go for that one, that is SX2916. And then finally, here's your big boy. Look at this. 24 millimetres across, 2.5 centimetres virtually. Tightly packed bristles, but still nice and malleable as well. It holds the paint. Are they easy to clean up as well?
Yes, you can just wash them in warm soapy water. Every now and again, if they get a lot of paint on them, I pop them in a mesh bag and put them in with some towels in the washing machine on a cool wash, and that will get rid of any paint build-up. But I only do that every now and again.
Lovely stuff. Just to say to the guys, my talkback's died. It's either that or Ellie and Adam are not talking to me anymore, one or the other. I love the fact that you can build this up so easily, and I love the freedom of like choosing what colours you want to go for, and also you are getting quick results. I mean, in a large design like this with the A, is this A1 this one or A2?
This is A1, yes.
So the fact that you've got a large A1 design, but you're getting those results, really quickly.
But again, you could have a couple of people doing it, really speed it up. But I just enjoy the process. It's not something to rush, it's something to really enjoy.
Oh, I've got normal services resumed. I've got them back in my ear again. I'm going to ask what I missed with Ellie and Adam. I suspect, I don't know, a little bit of giggly loveliness along the way. You never know. That's just fab, though. I mean, do you sort of have an age limit with these, as in, like, you think people need to be a certain age to do it, or is it literally
not at all.
Anybody?
Anybody can do this. It really is so simple. And the important thing is to not overthink it, just enjoy it. Don't worry too much if the colours merge together.
And also, I mean, you can use these in a variety of different mediums. I mean, I know we're talking about fabrics and things like that tonight, but I mean, literally, you could use these if you wanted to do it on card, or if you wanted to do this on, I don't know, denim, or if you wanted to do this on whatever it may be.
Garden fence, garden wall.
That's a lovely idea. If you were doing this with like, would you need to use like masonry paint and things like that?
Yeah. So if you're going onto concrete or walls, use a masonry paint. So you can stencil onto anything. It's just making sure that you're using the correct
Oh my God,
paint.
you could literally jazz up your garden, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I think we've all got that wall, you know, if you're lucky enough to have like a garage or something, or a shed or whatever, you always have that one wall like in a garage that just looks a little bit dull, doesn't it? Can you imagine like stenciling onto that? That would make you the coolest house in the street, I feel. The one that the neighbours would be talking about, twitching the net curtains. Have you seen the stencil at number 2? You can just imagine. Is that just my street that would do that? Probably not. So we're literally nearly finished here, Lorraine, aren't we?
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Like I say, you can do it just a single colour and it'd be done in a matter of minutes. But I'm just spending a bit more time, adding a bit more colour to it.
Actually, I can't wait for the reveal on this as well. I mean, the design as well, because there's so much design with this, because it is William Morris, of course. If you don't know about him, do go and read about him online. But the Strawberry Thief is a very, very famous piece of design, isn't it, really? It's been one of those designs that we've seen on fabric. We've seen it in many different places.
It is one of his most popular designs.
And is there any kind of like policy with this? Because obviously, is it like a license because it's a certain person?
It's in the public domain.
So literally, it's again for making stuff, not a problem.
Not a problem. So once a designer has been dead for 75 years, then their work becomes part of the public domain.
Do you know what? That I did not know. Every day's a school day. So just the final flowers.
And these little flowers here, these are the registration points. So this is where you will line up to do the repeating pattern.
Ah, okay. So literally you would line up the ones
so
at
you've
the
got
top.
the flowers there and the flowers there, so they line up that way, they line up that way and that way.
So you know that you're not going over the pattern, and it's going to give you a uniform space between each design, as it were.
I think I've got everything there. I've just got to put a bit of red in for the strawberries.
Okay, yes, indeed. We are busier and busier. Can we get the names back on the board for this? Now, how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? How much of the stock has gone on this one? Did we say 40%? Oh, no, 10% on this one, is it? Sorry, 40%, we were right. There you go, 40% of the stock has gone on this one. So if you would like to go for EH2987 is your item code. £55, but you have got that split pay. Don't forget as well, two split pays on this one of £27.50. Back to the strawberries. Look at that.
Again, I'm not going to worry too much about going over the edge. There's actually very few strawberries on something called Strawberry Thief. It's only at this bottom up because they've all been stolen, yeah?
They'd all been nicked.
They've all been nicked. So
Somebody
there's only
had
a
been
few
in
left. There's one there. Okay, I think I've got everything.
Look at that. How fabulous is that? Honestly, that's stunning. And I just want to come over and have a look up close as well, because it's like literally the crispness of the design as well is just stunning. I mean, how long did that take? I know we were chatting away, but what, 15 minutes?
Did it take that long?
Maybe not. Let's say I know. Let's say 12 minutes. Yeah. But that is phenomenal. That could have been a blank wall 12 minutes ago.
It could have. Yes. Now this is the fiddly part. Usually I get a little knife just to get under.
Is there like a little technique of getting these off, Lorraine?
A little craft knife just to get under, but also TV nails don't help.
No. I hear you.
That's just...
Look at that. But it's so good to have that mask there, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to use it.
Look at that.
I think we've got one more mask.
Love.
Just there.
Love, love, love. Now this has been revealed as well. Let's talk about the flowers, top and bottom. So what Lorraine was saying, because you've got the 3 in the yellow and the 1 in the blue. Because this is a pattern that you could repeat, you might want to have it, you know, on a large wall. If you then lay the stencil over those flowers there, so the one there, you can see is just housing that one, and then the one down at the bottom. That means that you are now going to have a uniform space between this design and the new one that you create. And if you wanted to do one this side, you would line these ones up. And again, you would have a uniform space there at the bottom, at the top. It's just so well thought about. That's what I love about this.
It also comes with, and I haven't used it because I quite like the top, what's called a top edge stencil. And we've got it somewhere here. This might be it.
We are getting busier and busier on these. I am not surprised. Don't forget, £3.95 cap P&P right the way across the board. So you might as well pop some other bits in.
So if you're going right up to your ceiling and you don't want that border at the top, you want to take it right up to the top, you would start with this top edge stencil.
So again, you've got the choices whether you have a little bit of space at the top, if that's what you want.
Or you can go right up to your coving or to the ceiling. So you would go around with this one initially around the room, and then you would follow on with the main pattern because it's got those flowers where it all lines up.
I think there is hello, put my teeth in. I think there is something so fabulous about stenciling your wall, your home decor at home. I mean, I live down in Brighton, and I just think if you had a little business doing this, you would make an absolute fortune. You really would. It's just so, so cool. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo.
Okay.
Can we do something or show the Michaelmas up next as well? Because that's proving to be very popular. I'm going to remind you about that fabric medium that we've got for you as well, because this is proving to fly out the door this evening. If you want to go for the fabric medium, it turns your fabulous water-based paints into fabric paint. So if you are working with your stencils for home decor, then something like this is going to be so, so useful. We had to restock this because it's sold out. 20% of that restock has gone, so soon that restock will be out of stock. So get the stock while it's still in stock. Also, you need to check out your baskets before 7 o'clock tonight, because don't forget at 7 o'clock, Wipeout! It's the Wipeout show, which basically means everything on the website, including the items on this show, will be wiped out. It will be gone for an hour. It will be back at 8 o'clock, but between 7 and 8 o'clock, all of the items on the Wipeout show are the only ones that you can shop for. They will all of them be at super duper low prices. And I will say, because we are celebrating a bit of an Easter weekend here at HobbyMaker, because it is Easter, of course, the prices this weekend, because I think there's a few of these shows. I had one last night, there's one tonight, there may be one tomorrow, or maybe even Sunday. Is it tomorrow, Ellie? What time is tomorrow night? Yeah, so Rosie's got one tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. So like literally the ones that we've got this weekend are incredible. We had a scan and cut on last night's show at the lowest price I have ever seen. Anyway, back to this for now. If you want to go for your fabric medium, a brand new crafter is in for that one. Well done to you. Your item code on that, if you want to go for it, UB2915 is your item code. You beauty. Right, did we say the roller, Ellie? If you want your roller, you saw Lorraine using this just now. Super soft, super spongy, and super useful. If you want to go for this one, it's just £5.75. We'll get that price down. So £5.75 is your price on this one. Will it vary as to the colour of the handle? Because I know you've got an orange one, I've got a black one. There's a picture of a red one on the website.
They all do the same thing. It will be the black one.
Okay, so it will be the black one that you will be getting. Super stylish. So if you'd like to go for that, there's your item number up there. There's your description. There's your telephone number. There's Stencil up, and I'm Nigel May. Let's go back to the lovely Lorraine. Let's talk Michaelmas, shall we?
So we're going to do a demo on
yes, let's put this one up. Let's have a look at it as well.
If I can find it. I've got stencils all over the place.
Should we show a picture of this? If you do want to go for the Michaelmas one, I think this is lovely, because I mean it's got such a charm to it. £38 is your price on this one. So this is another one where you've got that lovely layering technique if need be.
Yes, so it's a two-part stencil, and it just makes it easier for you to pick out the flowers.
So we'll start with this one to begin with. So that will go up there. Now, what size is this? Again, is this an A2?
This is A2.
So you take the backing off just to stick it to the wall?
Yes, and if you want to then store it once you've washed it, something like greaseproof paper, baking parchment is really good.
Because obviously once you peel the backing off, that's it for the backing.
You can't put it back on.
But you can then do a second use and a third use and all of that to retain the tackiness, as it were, by putting greaseproof paper on the back.
Just going to remove the excess paint. And I tend to start off quite slowly just to push all parts of the stencil into place.
Okay, now again, this one is so rich with design. I know it's not the easiest to see on that colour there, but it is so rich with design.
And again, it's a repeating pattern. You've got elements. I always include a how to stencil guide, which gives you tips, and it will have the overlay guide on it. to show you exactly where you need to line up.
And if people do have any issues once they've, you know, spent their hard-earned cash tonight as well, I mean, you're very visible online. I know stencil_up is your Instagram and stuff. Is it easy for people to get inspired, but also get in touch if need be?
That's right. On the website, the bottom right-hand corner is a little chat box, and that always pings straight through to my phone. So that's the quickest way to get hold of me.
So what's the website?
Stencilup.co.uk.
Fabulous. That's nice to know that you're there as well, because it's like literally, you know, sometimes you do think, well, what did that lovely lady say on the telly? So you kind of like forget about things in the excitement of your product arriving at your house.
Okay, so that's...
Okay, there you go. Look, reveal time. That's just fab. So and I want to say as well, I mean, you can be pretty gung-ho with the stencils, can't you?
Oh, yes, you can. I mean, obviously this isn't stuck to the wall. It's easier when it's on the wall and you're pulling them off.
Sort of like the pulling off as well, the revealing. It's like you can be quite sort of...
you can, yeah.
I mean, don't yank, but I mean, it's like literally you don't have to be sort of like too ginger with it, do you?
Right, where's my top one gone?
I think you put it over here.
I did, yeah.
There you go. So I watch your every move.
I'm pleased you were watching.
So this is the one that will go over the top, Lorraine, yeah?
Yes, this one sits on top. And we've got a registration point there. So again, this has got the guide. These are the points here where you line up to do your repeating pattern. I would say with the two-part stencils, do the first part first and then follow on with the second one once you've done all that. Or if there's two of you doing it, one just follows on behind with the second part.
I love that idea of a stenciling party. I think that's a great idea. We should do that. There's so many blank walls in this building, isn't there? We should have a bit of a stenciling day. You know, a stencil party.
Yeah, that would be great.
I think Liam, I know Liam is watching. It's like, because, well, what else does he do? But it's like Liam's watching. It's like, so Liam, it's like, let's have a stenciling party, shall we? I think that would be good. There's a lot of blank walls upstairs that could be decorated. We'll get Lorraine in. She can give us marks out of 10 at the end.
Yes.
Be like the generation game back in the day. Do you remember?
That would be fun. So because this is two parts, I can just go over it and all the work below has been protected. So I'm just putting on the little petals at this point. And the beauty of stenciling is you can do whatever you like with the colourway. And it's probably going to be unique because although someone else will have the same stencil, chances are they're not going to do the same colour scheme.
But that, for me, is the joy of this. I mean, you can be... You know, I mean, if you want it to be really technicolor and neon bright, you go down that route. If you want it to be like soft and pastel, you can go down that route. Yep. You can make it work for your decor. That's what I think is fabulous.
We're taking something like Strawberry Thief, which is really very strong colours, but it could be done in soft pastel colours for a nursery.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
So you get your William Morris fix without having to go for the standard colour scheme.
Obviously, I mean, this design that we've got here, the fabulous William Morris Michaelmas, because Michaelmas is Christmas, isn't it?
Yes.
But it doesn't scream Christmas to me in any way, shape or form.
No,
so,
just
I mean, this
Michaelmas
is something
Daisy.
That you could, yeah, it's Michaelmas Daisies, isn't it, the Christmas Daisy? So you could literally have this up all year round.
So although it's under the William Morris umbrella, it was actually designed by one of the Morris designers called John Henry Durrell.
Okay.
So there's a lot of designs that people will say is William Morris, but it's actually been designed by other people.
Do you know, you need to come every day because you bring the education. We're liking this. Never leave, never leave. Oh, we got a message from Liam. What's he up to? I'm all for with a stencil. That makes no sense, does it? I'm all for with a stencil party. He's by a football pitch doing that, isn't he? So I love that. Ellie's like, he's drunk. He's not. Well, it's Good Friday, 6:45. You have every right to be, but # drink responsibly. Yeah, let's do a stencil party. Let's do that.
Yes.
It's got to be done. Yes, we'll get you in. It's got to be done. How gorgeous is that? Can we go in really close on this? Sorry, I'm moving again. But look at this. Come closer, Kat. Can we get a real close-up on these? Because they are just exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. And delicate is the word for those, isn't it?
So on the one behind, I've used a gold paint on there, but you could really go quite dramatic with it. You could go on a really dark background with metallics and it would have an entirely different feel to it. Okay, now again, I've moved over here just to show this because look at this. That is just stunning. That metallic, where are we? Which bit are you on? Let me have a look. Can we zoom in on one of the metallic-y bits just because it is just divine? Please. Sorry, Kat, please.
Look. Absolutely. I mean, again, we said just now, if you want to go pastel grey, if you want to go golden and metallic, then you can do. Yeah. Just phenomenal. I am loving, loving, loving. Again, get yourself ready for another demo. Let's keep them coming, Lorraine. Yeah. What do you want to do next?
I think we've got sunflowers still to do, haven't we?
Well, we've got sunflower, or we can do one from the bundle, whichever you prefer.
I don't mind.
Sunflower. Sunflower. Okay. Let's do sunflower. I'll make an executive decision, even though I'm nowhere near an executive. Right, let's remind you of a couple of other items on the show that are flying at the moment as well. If you want to go for the sunflower stencil that we're just about to use, let's get the details on that for that one. Price is down to £55 on that now. QC2932 is your item code. It's on a split pay as well, so we can split that cost down from £55 to a two-way split pay of £27.50. Do we charge for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No!
Oh, why not? Because that would be...
silly.
Oh, yes, indeed. So like, literally, we don't charge you for it. Also, there's no interest for you to pay on split pay. So it's £27.50 today, plus your P&P of £3.95. You may have paid that already because literally, if you've ordered anything since midnight last night through until midnight tonight, your entire order for the day, or your entire orders for the day, regardless of quantity, of size, of weight, or anything like that, will be £3.95 for the entire day. I love saying that. It is brilliant. Right, let's show you another couple of bits and pieces as well that we've got for you. Oh, these are lovely. Our Art Deco border set of 6. We've only got a few left of these. Do we have a picture of these, just to save me taking all 6 out? But there are 6 fabulous borders for these. They are just stunning. Let's have a look. Have we got one there? Ah, here we go. Yes, thank you. Thank you, lovely lady. We've got some samples here as well in the studio on fabric, so you can see. I don't know why, but that is giving me very, I was about to say Egyptian vibes. It's giving me Egyptian. Yeah. Can you see that, like Pharaoh? It feels like something you find in like Pharaoh's treasures.
But I think a lot of the Art Deco designers were influenced by ancient Egypt. And again, like with the Celtic designs and Art Nouveau, when you start looking through them and looking at the patterns and designing, you can see the influences from all sorts of eras. And it all just follows through.
I know you said you worked in a stencil shop, and I know you said you were a graphic designer. Have you ever been a teacher?
No.
I feel like you missed your calling. You would have been fabulous. Well, not missed your calling, but it would be another great string to your bow. Because you're so, I feel like I could learn from you all day long.
Thank you.
Honestly, you should be a teacher. If you want to go for that one, there's literally 7 left of these. The price on that is $16.95. QW2987 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you our Celtic collection. This is, and now our Celtic collection, we've got our borders, our Celtic collection. Again, I think we have them. Yeah, we have them on the green over there, so if we can show the green fabric, that would be rather fabulous. The Celtic ones I think are lovely. I mean, obviously, the previous ones remind me of Egyptian. These give me Celtic, but also, you know, that whole Game of Thrones, Viking, that kind of vibe. There is a real strength to these designs, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. They're all inspired by the Book of Kells, the Irish Book of Kells, and the Celtic stonework in Ireland, and they're all sort of named after various places where you can view the Celtic work. So.
See, again, that's going to be educational because you're going to think, well, where's that? And start Googling and plan your next holiday. If you'd like to give that one $16.95 is your price. JM2957 is your item code on that. We've got our Art Nouveau collection coming up for you next, which is this one here. These, we've got borders Art Nouveau.
We have, yes.
I don't seem to have them. Oh, hang on, no. What was the item code, Ellie? No, I don't have those in the studio. We'll show the picture for you in that one if you would like to go for it. So there you go. Oh, they're gorgeous. Do we have samples for those? I don't know whether we do we? If you'd like to go for that one, that's NH2921 is your item code. No, I don't know whether I do have samples for that. It's NH2921, your item code on that one, $16.95. Lorraine, are you ready for your final demo?
I am, yes. So we're
going to do big one. This is the
sunflowers.
Sunflower.
So another 2-part stencil. You do your base, and then if you want to, you can add the details on top. So this is going to have quite a soft effect. We're going on quite a pale background, but I quite like that.
I mean, again, sunflowers are one of my favourite flowers in nature. I love the fact that obviously, you know, they look towards the sun, but my favourite flower fact, and I'm sure you know because you appear to know everything because you're so knowledgeable and I love it, it's like when the sun is not out, they look at each other.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How romantic is that?
That's lovely.
Unless the person that told me that it was a big lie and I've just believed it. I don't believe it's a lie. And Adam's like, it's a lie. It's not. I'm sure
I don't want it to be a lie because that's lovely.
I'm sure it's true. Can we Google it just to make sure? There you go. But I love the fact that they do look at each other when the sun's not out. It's almost a bit like, oh, I can't get the light from up there, but you're the light in my life. It's so romantic.
It is.
So again, all of that detail. And this shows, I mean, with this amount of detail, because there's a lot of like open space on this one, this shows the quality of the mylar that you're using for your stencils as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it's important to have a good quality mylar because you're going to be picking that up, moving it, washing it.
So this is the thing, I mean, if you did put it on your walls and it wasn't good quality mylar and you kind of got paint where you didn't want to get paint, that's going to ruin your design. You'd have to like wait for it to dry, then paint it back and then like reapply. With this, I feel that you are getting, you know, great results from the get-go.
And if you've never used a roller or stenciled wall, get something like lining paper from a DIY shop or any spare paper and just get used to how much paint you need on the roller, how much pressure you need to put on the roller, because it's just something that you need to do a little bit of practice before you take it onto the wall. Some people do just go straight onto the wall, but I would say have a little practice first.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? And I do think it's one of those things I can just imagine, you know, the family wanting to do this. I mean, I know we were saying about our stencil party, which is going to happen. But I love the idea of like, you know, mum, dad, the kids, you know, whatever the family configuration is like literally doing this together. I think it would be fun.
And you don't have to do it all
decorating
in one go.
a blank room. Yeah.
You can just do a wall or part of a wall at a time and then leave it and come back to it a couple of days later. You don't have to do it all in one go.
Now, I'm going to have to ask Ellie about our vital sunflower question that we asked. What do you mean it's broken the computer? Oh, apparently Ellie clicked on a link and it's crashed. Those dodgy sunflower sites. No, I have no idea why it's crashed. I've seen our search history in there and like sunflowers are like the least of our worries. Do you know what I mean? So that final part of the design coming together. Again, this is one of those, is this one another one that you can replicate if need be?
Yes, so we've got the points here and just there that allow you to line it up.
Registration points.
Registration points, and you're going to get a seamless pattern.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Absolutely. That's just beautiful. Again, I'm going to come over up and have a look, up close look. I love the crispness of the edges. I mean, it's one of those things you can just, it looks like it's been beautifully printed onto the wall.
And I think stenciling really replicates the sort of wood block technique that was used originally on the William Morris designs.
Yes.
And stenciling works perfectly for that.
It's just beautiful, it really, really is, and I love the richness of the design. Obviously, Lorraine has gone for one colour here, but I mean, again, if you wanted to highlight the sunflowers in a certain colour, you know, the berries over here in a certain colour, the leaves in a certain colour, you could go to town in this, and town with this, and then some, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
It's just gorgeous. If you want to go for the sunflower one, details are on your screen for this. QC2932 is your item code there. £55 is your price, but obviously we do have a two-way split pay, taking it down to £27.50. Let's go back to the bundle on this one. Obviously, we won't get you to show it here because it's like, do you want to come over with me?
Okay.
Come on, Lorraine. Come on over. We'll remind you of that bundle. Don't forget, we've got all of them individually, the four that you have. Come on in, my lovely, so we don't cover you with words and pictures. If you do want to go for any of the ones individually, they should be £32 each, but we've got them down to £28 each. But if you go for all four of the A2s together, you get set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4. You get all of them together. It's not it's not £32 times 4. It's not even £28 times 4 that you're going to pay. You are going to pay a fabulous price on this one. Have we got the price down already? There it is, of £84. That is a great reduction. And to make it even better, it's a three-way split, which is brilliant. So that means you can take that cost down to £28 today, £28 on the 29th of April, and £28 on the 29th of May. So if you'd like to give yours, it's MW2990. Now, with our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, pop some other items into your basket. This, Lorraine, is just essential, isn't it?
It is.
Why would you recommend anybody that's going for anything popping this into their basket?
You never know when you might need it. If you're going to be stenciling walls or anything else, you'll then start looking at other things that you want to stencil. So there might be a bit of fabric or plain cushion. So you've got it there. Once you've mixed up the paint, you don't have to use it. You can store it. So I've got paint that I mixed a year ago, and it still is fabric paint.
That's so good to know as well. So it's not that you have to any panic to let it get it
No,
used
that's right.
at a certain time.
So you could either use it. Everyone's got bits of paint at home. We've all got tester pots, haven't we? The bottom of an emulsion can.
Yes.
You don't know what to do with. Mix it up. You've got fabric paint, and then it will match your home decor as well. So if you've painted your walls, you can then stencil furniture, you can stencil fabrics.
I love the idea of stenciling furniture with these as well. It's what I tend to do at home. I cover furniture with like papers and things like that to sort of
so I mean, my big
gorgeous.
customer base for me are the professional upcyclers. Yeah, they use stencils all the time on furniture.
I think it's stunning, it really is. And for this, just in case people missed earlier, this will convert any water-based paint into fabric paint.
Yes, be careful with metallics though. Some metallics mix really well, others clump together. So just do a tiny test.
Little tester.
Yes, before. And if it starts clumping up, then don't mix it.
Lovely.
But a lot of them will.
If you want to go for that one, then the price on that is £8.95. Just before we disappear, let's remind you of the Strawberry Thief. Because that's very popular. I am not surprised. If you do want to go for the Strawberry Thief, it's just such a beautiful design. I think this is, if you're looking for one that people are going to look at and go, oh, I recognise that. This is the one, I feel, isn't it?
It's everywhere at the moment.
Yes.
You can get the duvet covers. Lots of shops are doing bags, coasters, all sorts.
In the shops, you may not get it in the colour combo that you want exactly.
That's right. But with stenciling, you can make it any colour you like.
This is the brilliant thing. Can I say I've had the best time? Thank you so much. To everybody that's come in, Bridget and Swansea, you've just come in, check out your baskets accordingly. You need to do it before 7 o'clock because in 3 minutes' time, what's happening, Jimmy? In 3 minutes' time. Thank you. I love that. Like, oh, wipe out. There you go. You built up your own enthusiasm there, didn't you? Yeah, it's a wipeout show, which basically means anything on the website right now is going to be wiped out for the entire hour. Oh, look, yeah, I love this. Have you seen this? Nigel's wipeout
that's fab.
hour. Strangely out of focus tonight. I don't know why, but there you go. But yeah, Nigel's wipeout hour is coming. It's everybody else's wipeout hour as well. But I'm riding the surfboard tonight, and I'm very excited about it. When are you back, lovely lady?
In May, middle of May.
Middle of May.
Yeah, the 11th of May, I think.
Well, we look forward to it. Have a great rest of your Easter.
Thank you, and
which
you.
is brilliant. And we will see you again soon, but it's been an absolute joy. I'll see you after the break. What have we got coming up, folks?
Wipe back.
You know it.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
That music gets me dancing straight away. I love it. Welcome to another Wipeout hour here on HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is Nigel's Wipeout hour. It's a wipeout. What does that actually mean, though? It means that every item on the website up until 7 o'clock tonight has now been wiped out from that website. It is gone. It is there no more. So all of the things that you just saw with the fabulous stencil up, all of the fabulous things that you saw before with Sheena, they are gone. All that we have on the website right now are the items for this show, and each and every item is at a super duper low price. They are all there ready for you now to pop into your basket. The prices that are on the website are the prices that they are going to stay at. They have already been dropped, and a lot of them are at the lowest prices ever. A lot of them, when they are gone, they are gone. We've already had sellouts. You are already shopping for this. I do not blame you. Pop things in your basket. We've got things from We Are. We have got things from Project Life. We have got things from Thinlits, from Sizzix. We have got things from, what else have we got? We've got Craft Card, we've got Boyer, we've got so many things on this item, and they are all at wipeout prices, which we love. This has got one of the biggest wipeout drops that I have ever seen. This is your craft projector from We Are. Do you want to have a look? Can we play the little clip of this to show people what it actually is? It's £12.50. It should be 60 quid. It is down to £12.50 for this hour and this hour only. When it's gone, it's gone. Pop this at your Amy in Suffolk. Well done, my lovely. This is such a good gift. If you have ever had an image or something on your phone that you want to project onto your fabric, onto your cards, onto your parchment, whatever it may be, to literally trace that design or utilize that design for your own crafting purposes. I was thinking, like, if I had, like, I don't know, handwriting from one of my granddaughters on my phone, or a picture or something she did, and I put it onto my phone and then wanted to project it onto a project to do it, you are able to do it with this. Amy has checked out. Well done to you. This was £60, £59.99 when we originally launched it. I can't remember when that was, but now we've got it at like the lowest price ever. It's £12.50. Look at that. You can see, thinking of you, tracing it there. Whatever you have on your phone, and I'm not judging whatever you've got on your phone, you could literally then project. I've seen some phones, let me tell you, see Jimmy's, it's got all sorts. Literally, you can project it onto whatever you like. I love that idea. Look, you could have, I don't know, whatever you wanted. I mean, they're that fabulous smiley design on a cookie, on a cupcake, on a biscuit, whatever you fancy, for scrapbooking, cross-stitch, painting. But we've still got that list up there, whatever it was, all of the things that it said there. Embroidery, stamp making, tufting, I don't even know what tufting is. If you're a tufter, journaling, hand lettering, and more. £12. This is what we want. Look at this. Wipeout people in. Pauline, Elizabeth. It says Eliz. Do you want to be shortened? I don't mind. Eliz. Lorraine, Catherine, Angela, Crafter, G. We've got G. Look at you. Crafter and Sandra, you are all in. Catherine, Eliz, Sandra, Deborah, and Amy. 20% of the stock is gone. When it's gone, should be £59.99. It's down to £12.50. Why is it at that price? Jimmy, why is it that price? Because it's a wipeout. Scream if you want to go crafter. Come on. £12.50 on that one. I banged the desk there. I got very excited. Where's our wipeout music, Adam? Where's DJ Adam spinning the wheels of steel this evening? DJ Adam will give us some music to get excited about. That's what we like. Oh, what is this? I'm loving that music. If you want to go for this one, let's see who else is in. We've got a crafter, Pauline, Margaret, Catherine, Lorraine, Angela, G, and crafter. You need to check. Love it. You need to check out your baskets. I love the Wipeout music. It's fabulous. 30% of the stock has gone on this one. Remember, if there's any stock left of this, and there won't be, at 8 o'clock tonight, that price is going to go back up to $59.99. Right, I'm going to leave that one there and give you a reminder as we go along. How much of the stock has gone on this one, Ellie, by the way? Did you say 30%? 30% gone on that one at the moment. I was going to show you the scissors. Jimmy, they've gone. Take them away. Take them away, Jimmy. Take them away. Take them away. I'm not throwing scissors. They're like, throw them. It's like some circus. Throw them. Right, let's go for American Crafts, our fabulous adhesive, did you say, Ellie? Adhesive tape. Thank you. You're so good. When I look blank, which will be the entire hour, point things out. This is your sticky thumb. A sticky thumb. This is your adhesive tape that we've got for you here. What's our Wipeout price? Wipeout! £2.50 is your price on that. We can't be. What a pity we're not in front of the plasma. Because we haven't got the surfy bit in the background, have we? Tonight? I was going to say, Adam, last night when Dan did it, we had the surfer going everywhere. I don't know how he did it, because he's really does things that I don't understand. Because he's... I'm not even going to say that. Because he's really good at technology. £2.50 is your price of this. Sheila and Angus, well done, you are in. Yes, indeed. Lynn in Cheshire and Amy in Suffolk, congratulations to you. YW4612 is your item code on that one. 10 metres of that tape, 5 centimetres in width as well, and 10 metres in length for you there. Your double-sided adhesive, if you want to go for that one, YW4612. Right, whilst we're sticking... Right, let's carry on with our We Are. Let's go for this, our silicone mat. If you are getting sticky in the craft room, if you are thinking about hot glue and things like that, a silicone mat is always useful. We sell many silicone mats here, but not at a Wipeout price. $6.99 is your price on that one. VF4605. Have we got much stock left? Let's ask Ellie. Ellie, have we got much stock? No, show us. Show us, Ellie. Show us yourself. Let's have gallery cam. There you go. Ellie, do we have much stock left? No, look at her getting all sassy with her finger. Oh, look, Adam's distraught. The stock is dwindling. It's a Wipeout. $6.99 is your price on that one. Do email in as well if you want to be part of this craziness. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Let us know what you think of the Wipeout. It's a kind of like it's a bit of a work in progress. I will be honest, but let us know what you think about it. I kind of like it. It's fabulous. Whether I have a voice left at the end of the weekend will remain to be seen. VF4605 is your item code on that one. We've got to sell out what's sold out. Okay, Project Life, our page protectors. They are in there somewhere. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jimmy. They've gone, they have gone. Jimmy, take it away. Take it away, show yourself. There you go, brilliant. Now also we've got, what was that, Ellie, what was that? Our Variety Sentiments by Lisa Jones have gone as well. What's the picture? What's it look like? What's it look like? What's it look like? I don't think I've got it on the counter anyway, so don't worry. Let's look on the website and see it's gone. It's sold out, so do you know what? I don't need to show you. It is gone. It is gone. It is gone. It's gone. Loads of people coming for our silicone mat, by the way, just to say. Our sentiments, we got those as well, or they gone? No, they're sold out and gone as well. So if you saw those on the website, they are gone. Look, sell out, sell out, sell out. Wipe out, wipe out, wipe out. That's what you want. Right, next up for you, our folder, this one. That's gone as well. Jimmy, catch, it's sold out. Beautiful, that's gone as well now. That's where we go. Look, he caught it in everything. He's so happy with himself, isn't he? Right, let's have a look. Let's carry on with, let's go for some more We Are Memory Keepers. These are your bonus sheets. Do you remember the mold press? You may have seen a clip on our social media of Ellie, our producer, using it. Yeah, she made something with it. It was spelt wrong, but she made something with it, which was great. It was supposed to say Ellie off the telly, because that's what I call her. And she wrote Ellie of the telly, which kind of works, doesn't it really? Anyway, if you've got the mold press and you want to restock on these should be, is it $59.99 normally for these? I'll be honest, that's a lot of dosh, isn't it, for these? But I love the fact that you have got these now tonight for $19.99. That is a wipeout price for this hour and this hour only. What happens at 8 o'clock? That price will be wiped out. It will go back up. You've got your 10 sheets there with your mold press. That's your mold press. So basically, you use the sheets in there to put them down over the top of like a shell or a 3D object, whatever it is that you want to make a mould of. Andrea in County Antrim, Julie in South Yorkshire, and Janice in Cornwall. You are in. Marjorie in Hampshire. I love the name Marjorie, that's lovely. You are in as well. Marjorie in Hampshire. Congratulations to you all. Let's have a bit of colour, shall we? Look, Paige Evans. These are fabulous. You've got 36 sheets in here. If you are somebody that journals or scrapbooks, this is going to be an absolute godsend for you. I don't know the item code on this. Ellie, you'll have to find it yourself on this one. Look at that. It's this one. It's the Paige Evans. There you go. So you can see the cover. Is the item code on it? I don't know whether it is. On the front. It's on the front. Oh my gosh, it is. CY4612. Jimmy, honestly, please don't ever leave. CY4612 is your item code for this one. So you can see you've got lovely holographics on there. You've got foiling on there as well. So you've got those little toppers. You've also got your background sheets, loving this. You've actually got 36 pages in here. Lots of them have that foiling on there as well. So CY4612 is your item code. You've got your checks, you've got your little tabs in there as well. You've got so many in here. So you can see that's the first part. Yours will be complete. I've pulled mine apart, sorry. I love it. Ellie's like, I can't find it. It's there somewhere, Ellie. There's not that many items on the show. You can see that you've got your holographic as well. You've got your numbers. You've got your butterfly, not numbers, letters. You've got the butterflies, your florals. You've got that in there as well. So you can see if you want to go for that one. Oh, we found it. Yay. Here you go. Oh, it's sold out after all of that. Blimey. Right, so that's gone. Let's have a look. Right, this one. Okay, I'm going to check before I show you it that it's not sold out. FZ2194. This is from Paper Dynamics by the looks of it. It's gorgeous. You can see, it's not the rockers, Ellie, no. It's not the rockers. FZ2194. The rockers I'll do after this. I think it's from Paper Dynamics. I don't know, but let's have a look. You've got your strips here. It looks like something that Keith would have bought us. Yeah, the white designer paper box. A £5. Come on. A £5. What can you get for a £5? In some places, you can't even get a meal deal for a £5. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I find it hard with meal deals now when they split it down into like this sandwich, that's the price. This sandwich, that's the price. It's like meal deals are not all the same price now. We've only got 7 of these left, 6 of these left. Right, come on. Dorothy, Keith's biggest fan is there in Nottinghamshire. 4 left now. Lynn in Cheshire, well done to you. Check out your baskets. We've got a message from somebody. David, do we say? David, what does David say? Hi, Nigel, Ellie, Jimmy, Adam, and the gang. You forgot Kat there, but there you go. We'll forgive you because she's gorgeous. There you go. Oh, look, they're waving. They're so happy. Getting wiped out by these wipeout prices. Keep up the last in entertainment from Rob. Thanks. Oh, that's from Rob. Is it Rob and David then together? I don't know, but it says David in Surrey, but then Rob. Come on in, guys. I love it. Welcome aboard. So thank you. We're sold out and gone. That's wiped out. Adam, show the surfer, because then I can have a drink or something. It's wiped out, it's wiped out, it's wipe out. Is there music on that? Oh, that's great, isn't it? Why is the music not there? We had music last night for it. Where's it gone? Is it gone? Adam, you have to play it every time. Yes, you do. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. We said about the rockers. Let's see. I'm quite demanding, but I love it. Let's have a look. Bring on the rockers. Look, here we go. These are from Keith from Paper Dynamics. These are the cards that rock. Look, so you've got your characters ready to be coloured. They're all die cut. Look, we've got down to 10 of these. 5 left of these now. Carol, Dorothy, Tish and Crafter. You've got 8 large square envelopes to go with these, 8 toppers, 8 design rockers and the tags, 8 halo sentiments as well. They are all in there. That's about to sell out, I suspect, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Can I just go back? Oh my word, that is going to sell out. Can I just go back to the craft projector? How are we doing on that one? I want to check because we had about 30% of the stock was gone on that already. It's one of the biggest drops on the wipeout tonight. 20% did we say? I thought we called more than that before. Yeah, well, I think we said about 30%. There you go. That caught me unawares. Love that. That caught me unawares. Right, craft projector. Over how much? Over 30% of the stock has gone. There you go. So if you want to go for the craft projector, if everybody checks out now, and I'm looking at you, Kathleen, Caroline, Rachel, Claire, Jackie, Jennifer, Jennifer in Worcestershire, hello, Colleen, G and Crafter. Can we show the little clip again of this, Ellie? Is that possible? Because basically this works as a projector. You put your phone into it, you clamp it in, and then anything that you've got on your phone, you can then project onto your craft project so that you can trace it, you can replicate it. So it could be, I don't know, it could be a design, it could be something that your grandchildren have done or your kids have done or that you've done. It could be like you want to draw the outline of somebody from a photo. Whatever you fancy, really. I mean, the world is your lobster with this one. I love the fact that you can see that you've got that, like, it's like a magnifying sort of station halfway down as well. So like literally you've got the holder, you've got the magnifying bit, and then you've got a place to place a position to place your craft project underneath. This should be $59.99. We are not paying that price. We're getting that price down to $12.50. Why are we getting that price down, Kat? What's this show? Wipeout. Kat, I've left my water bottle somewhere, which is not good for this show when you're like, wipeout. Always, there's the wipeout. Put the music there. Come back, I don't care. It's a wipeout show, all bets are off, do you know what I mean? I love it. $12.50 is your price on this one, right? Diane, you're in Tyne and Weir as well. Rachel in Somerset. This is going to be great for so many different things, like your journaling, tufting. Did we find out what tufting is? If you're a tufter out there, can you please... We can't get Ellie to look, because after her search history tonight and the computer crashing, she doesn't trust herself. So if you're a tufter out there, let me know what tufting is. Do you know what it is, Kat?
I thought it was making rugs.
Tufting, making rugs. You're right, it's a weaving method to create textiles. There you go. If you were going to message in, or you've got a little bit of tufty something you want to show me, then do get an email in. I'd love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what is next, my friends? Let's have a look. What have we got coming up next? Let's go for this. This is our stencil from Heidi Schwab. This is item code VC4660. This is a big one. Now, the great thing about this is you can see, if you wanted to use different parts of this like that for bunting or whatever it may be. Hang on, we've only got 2 left. What's happening, people? You're beating me out of house and home tonight. The voice is going. I love it. I'm going to have wipeout voice by the end of the weekend. Tomorrow, my shows will be done in mime. I'll be like, wipeout. $1.99 is your... $1.99 is your price on that one. VC4660. Pam, Hannah, it looks like you've got it, but you need to check out your baskets now. Next up for you, we've got this. Can you see that on my granddad cardigan, as Ellie likes to call it tonight? The code on this one is SB, simply beautiful. SB4693 is your item code on this one. $1.99 for your butterfly. What's the best way to show that? Hang on, let's have a look. Hang on. Can you see it? Next to me, Grandad jumper. Thank you, Granddaddy Adam. Oh, look, see, I love you, Kat. Look, that's better, isn't it? I mean, McCarty is great, but no. SB4693 is your item code on that one. Sally, Crafter, Sharon, Janet, Dorothy, and Diane in the Isle of Man. Diane in the Isle of Man. I love a rhyming couplet. You are in for $1.99. Well done for you. Let's talk Boyer, shall we? Now, if Rosie was here, she would get very excited. These are your pastels, your pigments. That's what they're called, isn't it? We've got different sets for you. Let's start with this one. This is LTBQ82. This is the one that's got 4 different colours for you. LTBQ82 is your item code on this one. These are your beautifully shaped... They are crayons, but I love the fact that they are really rich in pigment. So, like, literally when you are using these, I mean, they are just fabulous. We did have these on last night's show, and I know Lauren, that was in last night, did a bit of... Boyer crayoning and stuff. I don't know whether that's still around. On a little post-it note, there was a big eye that she did. I don't know. Check out last night's show if you want. But if you want to go for the... Oh, there they are in action. Thank you, Adam. Your 4 colours that you've got on there, you've got your sunflower yellow, your beetroot purple, your lime green, and your plum blue. Those are the 4. I don't think that's the set that I've just shown you, I'll be honest. No, so hang on. So what are the colours? Beetroot purple, lime green, plum blue, and sunflower yellow. I'm going to say that these, I show you the wrong ones. I think we may have got our labels mixed up. That might be the reason. These are the colours that you are getting there. $9.99 is your price, but well done to everybody that's checking out their basket on this one. Julie, Christine, Jacques, Joanne. If you didn't want these colours, you wanted the other ones, then phone the call centre, but I am going to say they are fabulous. So that's LTBQ 82 on that one. We got a message from Carol Ann. That always reminds me of Poltergeist, the film. Don't go into the light, Carol Ann. Let's have a look. How come everyone is picking on Nigel? Thank you. And his jumper. I think it suits him very well. You ignore them all, Nigel. Do you know what I do? I do. Adam tries to direct me. I ignore him. Ellie tries to produce me. I ignore him. Jimmy... Oh, him. Sorry, her. Sorry. I've just resexed Ellie completely. I am so sorry. Yeah, she may not be a lady, but she's all woman. And then, of course, it's like, you know, I say things to Jimmy and he ignores me. So there you go. It's a two-way street, quite frankly. Look, there he is. Bless his beautiful heart. But thank you. Because I do think it's kind of like retro. And I haven't worn this for the longest time. But then when I wandered upstairs, I did say to Ellie, do I look like somebody's granddad? I am somebody's granddad, so it doesn't matter, does it? Right, this is the next one for you, if you'd like to give. Okay. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter. Here's your Easter bunny. Look at that. Delivering those eggs that everybody needs. $9.99 is your price on this one. BABQ42. We've got April Green. We've got Amethyst Violet. We've got... hello there, cat. We've got Orange. And then we've also got Umbra Brown on that one as well. So that's BABQ42. Did it just fall down behind us then? I have no idea. Honestly, that's what I love about this show. I know the channel at times can be a little bit warts and all, which is brilliant anyway, but it's like this particular show really is warts and all. I'd love to repeat what Adam just said, but I can't. But do you know what? We need that on T-shirts. Right, there you go. This is your next one for you. This is your vintage. This is your ivory beige, your jade green, your pink rose, and your turquoise blue. XBBQ, XBarbecue, XBBQ32 is your item code on that one. Boyer as well, I will say, if you read about them online, I think they kind of like do crafting with a conscience, which is brilliant. I can't remember why, but they do things like, I think it's reducing plastic and stuff, but check it out online, I can't remember. XBBQ32. We've got a message from Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer, our crafty coffee addict in Worcestershire. She says, loving the look, Nigel. Thanks. Thanks. Loving the channel, especially the bargains, fun and inspiration from everyone. Look, even the gallery are like super happy tonight. Look at the euphoria of these two. Look at them. Adam literally can't get enough. And then, what's that man in the corner doing? Yeah, he's happy too. That's a lovely Ellie. There you go. No, she's a woman. Right, let's go back. Can I just talk about this again? How are we doing on the old craft projector? I'm just a bit worried that might run out before people get this £12.50 bargain. It's like, even if you've never thought about, like, I want a craft projector before, I'll be honest, I haven't. And then watching the video on this, and I was like thinking, oh my gosh, it's like, that's rather unique and rather fabulous. 60% of the stock is gone. I want that sold out. Sorry, somebody just snuck in, somebody being cat, and like hung that. Is that our token like Easter decoration? Is that what it is? Literally, I love it. Let's watch the little clip of this again. It's your crafting projector to show you exactly how good this is. Jenny, Robin, Rachel, Claire, Jennifer, G and Crafty, you need to check out and be like Dillis, Patsy, Susan, Diane, Karen, Caroline, Hannah, Ruth, Stephen and Jackie. I love the fact that it literally gives you the chance to use things from your phone in your crafting project. We've all got all sorts of photos on our phones. I was showing Ellie some of mine today, wasn't I, Ellie? Pictures of the grandkids and stuff. It was lovely. £12.50 is your price on this one. It should be $59.99. Do we want to pay that price, Jimmy? No, we don't. Do we want it down to £12.50 is your price on that one? OS4660 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, your We Are Makers craft projector. It's good for so many things, for your journaling, for your scrapbooking, for your card making. I love somebody even using that for their culinary needs. If you're thinking about like cakes and cookies and stuff, can you imagine? I could have a photo of Ellie on my phone and then I could trace her onto a cookie. Can you imagine? And then like literally bite her in half. If you want to go for it, get in at £12.50. It's the Joy Wipeout! makes me want to dance in that kind of like 60s fashion, like Wipeout as well. I love it. So if you want to go for that one, OS4660 is your item code. I want that sold out before everything comes back on the website at 8 o'clock. I suspect it will be, because we're not even halfway through. Be still my beating throat. And that literally £12.50, 60% of the stock has gone. Should we do, what is it, Ellie, that you want me to do? What is it, die? Is it this one? No. Okay, HG. I haven't got any item codes on those, my lovely. Let's have a look. It's what are we talking? What is it? An alphabet die, an alphabet stamp? Thinlits die, hand-drawn alphabet. I love it. What is it? What are you talking? It's that. It must be, surely. Okay, let's do that one first, and we'll try and find the other one. What's the other item code? There you go. Okay, this is MN1S53. It is. This is fabulous. Look, you've got one die that has got all of the letters of the alphabet on it as well. For just £19.99, that's our deal price on that. NM. Are we doing this for like decorating for tomorrow? Yeah. Have we not had Easter decorations for today then? Easter, Good Friday? Obviously not. There you go. But how silly of me to even think that we would. £19.99 is your price on that. Why would we? It's Easter Friday. It's Good Friday. £19.99 is your price. NM1553 is your item code on that one. Pop that in your basket. Let's have a look at our next one. I'm just going to pick something up. Oh, hang on. Here it is. It was stuck to the bottom of that. It was stuck to the bottom of that, Jimmy. That's why. Sticky problems. We've had a sticky wipeout. There you go. £6.99 for this one. I can see why this is popular already. Lisa Crafter, Pauline, Tish. I love that name. Tish. Hello, Tish. Tish, Hannah and Crafter, you are all there. £6.99 is your price on that one. HG1SOH item code. You can see that you've got one pass of this and you're going to get all of the letters. Come on, pop back in. Go on. There you go. And whilst you're there, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Jimmy Gingham.
Yeehaw!
Jimmy. Wipeout! No, you need to surf out.
Oh. Wipeout!
Love him. Literally love him. HG1SOH is your item code on that. Honestly, he went to university and everything for this. £6.99 is your price on that one. Holly, Jane, Christine Crafter, Lynn, Lisa, Pauline, Tish. I just like saying it. Hannah and Crafter, you are all in your baskets or checking it out. Tish. I like it. Right, next up for you. Shall I do this? This is one of the big styles. This is KY1S30. That's your item code on this one. Your butterflies, just classic, aren't they, these? I mean, £24.99. This is your big styles, so obviously you will need a Sizzix machine that caters for your big styles. Oh, hang on, the eggs have arrived. The eggs have arrived. There, the eggs have arrived. Look at that. Lovely. There you go. Have we had Easter eggs yet? Has anybody eaten Easter eggs yet? I was over at my great niece and nephews this morning, so it's like I did, indulge in a bit of chocolate. It's got to be done. Have you had any, Kat?
I don't like the eggs, but I like the chocolate bars that they give me.
You don't like the eggs, but you like the chocolate bars? Yeah. Oh, controversial. I do think Easter eggs can be a little bit like anticlimactic. You know, the fun is sometimes in the smashing it, isn't it? Then you're like, oh, it's just broken chocolate now. Oh, hello, you're still there. Still there. There you go. KY1S30 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. That is your fabulous Sizzix butterfly that we've got for you there, the big star, but you will need a machine that takes the big stars. Right, next up here, let's go into our Project Life section. Let's start with this one. This is item code GK4643. This is one of those kits that Project Life do so incredibly well. Project Life really good when it comes to scrapbooks and things like that. Okay, we've got one left. Is that all we've got? Okay, first come, first served. I'm not even going to tell you what it is. You know what it is. You've gone to the website. Carol, Wendy, Amy and Susan, you need to check out your baskets. One of you will get it. 3 of you will miss out. Don't be as sad as this poor man on the floor. We need to make sure... That's so weird. We need to make sure that you pop this into your basket right here, right now. Are you eating carrots on the floor? You know they're not real. Sold out and gone. Take it away.
Thank you.
Right, next up for you. Oh, Can I just do these in the order that I've got them, Ellie? That'll be a lot easier. Okay, well, some have sold out. Let's have a look. So, Sunshine Edition, JL4690. There you... Is that sold out? Okay, how many have we got left? One left. Oh, God, blimey. 616 bits in this. One left. What are you doing to me, people? Joanne, check out your basket in Merseyside and it's yours. If you don't, you're going to lose out to other people, my lovely. Oh, that's good, isn't it? There you... Oh, look, it's popping with product. Literally pouring with product. I would so like to repeat everything Adam says. I really would. That's a great word that he just said for the way that it tumbled out of there. $17.99 is your price on that one. JL4690 is your item code. Caroline, Joanne, one of you could get it, but everybody else... Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I love the designs with these as well. It's like for your panels for scrapbooks and stuff. Well, okay, that's sold out and gone. Jimmy, take it away. Jimmy. There you go. Take it away. Okay, so let's just talk Project Life, Ellie. So I'm going to say the item code. You tell me whether it's gone or not. YR4651. Gone. It's GS4617. Gone. I didn't even finish the code. She's gone. Gonzo. That was one of my nicknames when I was a kid. It was. I don't know why, really. It's like, I don't know why they call me Gonzo. I do, actually, Adam. I'll tell you after school. After school, after work. After school. YQ4613. We have got this one. Hurrah, 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 hurrah. $9.99 is your price on that one. This is the baby girl core kit. Hey there, baby girl. You've got a pack of 616 bits in here. Let's just give a rundown of what you've got. You have got your journaling cards in different sizes. You've got your title cards. I'm reading it off the back. In different sizes. You have got your first page cards in there as well. And your last page cards. 4 of these left. Lynn, Diane, Crafter, and Sally. You could get it, but we are now over allocating. We have more people demanding than we have stock of. That's the joy of Wipeout. The first people in get the prize. You get the Wipeout prize whilst we have it. Oh, honestly, quick. YQ4613. Ellie, is that sold out? Not yet. Okay. You should do a later show where we can hear what Adam and Co say. That would be so funny. It would need to be post 9 o'clock for Adam, but can I just say, if management are watching, his directing is beautiful and he's very professional throughout. There you go. But yes, literally, it would be good. I would like that. Apparently, the boss is texting. YQ4613 is your item code. Oh, sorry. We have got 2 of these left. Lynn, Sally, Crafty, you need to get the price now. Oh, look, everybody. Cat's bag. Why are you doing this during the show? I really don't understand. I love it that you are. But it's that, why do they not have Easter decorations for today?
What do you know?
I don't know. They don't tell us, do they? No, we don't mind. We just turn up and do this lovely stuff, don't we? Which is wonderful. If you want to go for that one, you've got to be quick. Right, let's go Sizzix. This is VX1S89. So VX1S89. This is your fabulous frames and borders. Loving this. Frames and borders, always useful, aren't they? $12.99 is your price on this. And then we have got good stock on this one, so this one's not going to sell out quickly. But the Wipeout price. Ellie, do you know what the original price was on this? $21.99, says Ellie, which means you've got a reduction of £9 on this. Oh, Kat's got egg trouble. She's got tangled eggs over there. She has. She's got like an egg gala. Come and show us, Kat. She's got that egg gala. You know, like when you take your Christmas lights out of the box after like last year when you just shoved them in thinking, like, I can't be bothered. They were all tangled up like that, but now they're untangled, which is good. Your eggs are great and ready to be hung. Off you pop. They are beautiful. Thank you very much. No, that's not Y. VX1S89 is your item code on that one. So if you'd like to go for that one, busier and busier this evening. Lots of the items are flying out the door. Sheila and Angus and a crafter, you've got that. Other people coming in. Next up for you. Okay, let's go for this. MH1S95. Okay, 1 left. What are you doing? You are literally wiping me out. I don't mind it, though. This is your floral pillows, if you'd like to go for that. Jackie, you're in the basket. You need to check out, my lovely. It's $4.99 is your price on that one. Should be $9.99. It's half price. Why is it half price? Jackie, check out now, my lovely, or you're going to miss out. Because it's Good Friday. It's not just a great Good Friday, it's a great Friday. And why is it great? Because we're having a wipeout! You really don't know how much this pleases me, this show. It really does. This is your wild leaves wreath that we've got coming up next for you. Okay, Adam said it stresses him out. Why does it stress you out, Adam? There's a lot of stuff to do. But Adam, I'm going to say you do it so well. You do. Wipeout would be nothing without you. Nothing without you. $9.99. Honestly, you and that bloke next to you, you do a cracking job on this. $9.99 is your price on this one. JK1S46 is your item code if you would like to go for that. That's your fabulous wreaths from Sizzix at $9.99. What was it? Should have been what, $19.99? $19.99 normally. So a reduction of £10, better than half price. That's the joy of wiping out the prices for the hour and the hour alone. If you are just joining us, hi, I'm Nigel. This is Wipeout. Basically, at the end of the hour, all of the items on this show will be wiped out, but during the show, all of the other items on the website have been wiped out. You can only wipe out, or you can only get these prices during the Wipeout hour, and then those prices will disappear at the end of the hour. Did I explain that well? I'm not sure. Next, in fact, the items will disappear, not just the prices, the items. So if you're after the craft projector, Ellie, can I have a stock update on this, my darling? Because we said 60%. This should be $59.99. When it's back on the website, it will be $15.99. At the moment, it's £12.50, which is a phenomenal price. Phenomenal. Over 60% of the stock has gone on that one. OS4660 is your item code on that one. It basically means that anything you have on your phone, think about what you've got on your phone. Yeah, whatever you got on your phone, you could then project via the little magnifying glass, or the big magnifying glass there, down to there, so you can actually put it onto your project. Should we show that little clip again? So you literally put it together, you sort of screw it all together. It's very easy to put together. Jimmy, you put one of these together before. It's easy, isn't it? Yeah. Not that I'm saying if you can do it, anybody can do it, but it is easy, isn't it? It really is. So you've got the magnifying glass bit that goes into place. You screw everything into place. Then you've got your craft project at the bottom there. You sucker it down, sucker. You sucker it down. And then whatever you have on your phone, so maybe writing, it may be a sentiment, it may be something you've seen, you've taken a photo of, and then you want to trace it onto your project, then you can. If you think about it, I mean, sometimes you might see a font in a shop or something on a bit of packaging. You think, well, I like that font. So you could like take a picture of that font and then replicate that on your crafting projects, whatever you fancy. Maybe there are items that you can't buy because you can't find them to buy, but you think, well, I've seen it, I'm going to take a photo and then replicate it. As long as you're like staying on the right side of copyright laws, then this is perfect. I love that idea of a little face cookie. Like Director Adam could have a little face cookie of his kids, couldn't he? That'd be nice. You've got twins, Adam, haven't you? You've got twins, haven't you? The thing is, Adam works so much here, he can't remember what his kids look like. So maybe if they were on a little cookie in his lunchbox, that would be nice, wouldn't it? They're like, oh, look, yeah, there you go. Great for scrapbooking, for your cross-stitch, for your tufting, if you're a tufter. We've learned that tonight. Journaling, hand lettering, things like that, embroidery, painting, you name it. This is going to be good for it all. Right, crafter. G in Surrey, you have had this. You have had this in your basket for a long, long time. Jennifer in Worcestershire, come on, another sip of coffee, get checked out. Claire in Berkshire and Rachel in Somerset, you need to do the same as well. Right, next up for you. I'll pop that back up. Let's do this one. This is your dies from Sizzix. These are IH1S17. These are your circles. Now, if you can cut a circle without using a die perfectly, then literally I am going to respect you more than I, already do. Because quite frankly, nobody, I don't think, can cut out circles. None of our experts here at HobbyMaker are that brilliant when it comes to cutting out circles. Like Debbie Fisher, Debbie Robinson, Craig, Keith. I use expert lightly when it comes to our lovely Keith. And whoever it may be, Amory, Nat from Hunky Dory, literally, if they could cut circles without the use of a die, they would be, they would be millionaires somewhere showing people how to do it and doing workshops. We've got 3 of these left now. Is it 3? Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got 4 people with it in their baskets at least. Sonia, Sally, Sylvia, and another crafter. Kat, can I ask you, what do people need to do?
They need to check out the basket.
Oh, we need to see that. Tell them, Kat. No, you're on the camera to the front. Yeah, there you go. Check out the baskets. $9.99 is your price. If they show me a shot, I'm having it. $9.99 is your price on that one. Literally, check out your baskets. Beryl in Gloucestershire, you're in, but you need to check out, my darling. Don't forget these prices are a wipeout, but only for another 21 minutes. My word. Have we got 21 minutes worth of items? I'm going to go over here. Card, here you go, your classic cardstock. WM2168 is your item code on this one. This is your craft card that you've got here. This is your chipboard card, actually. I shouldn't say craft card, but it gives you that craft card kind of look, doesn't it? 50 sheets of your A4. It's your recycled chipboard. $2.99. Jimmy, that's a steal.
It is a steal.
That is a steal. That really is. 10 left of those. Okay, right, 12 of you in the baskets for this one. So people are going to miss out. Jimmy and Kat together. It's like, let's tell people, if there's more people with it in their baskets than we have stock of, what do people need to do, you two?
Check out.
Oh, look at that, honestly. If EastEnders are looking for like a new couple to play like a really menacing brother-sister combo, then literally you two need to do it. That was scarier than like the early years of the Mitchell brothers, that was. WM2168 is your item code on that. Loads of you got this. Sold out and gone. Jimmy, take it away. Jimmy, take it away. Wipe out. Right, next up for you, if you like that kind of vibe, all things brown, let's go for this. We have got our envelopes for you. This is OH2135 is your item code on this one. These are 25 you get here. These, what does that say? You biolope. What's a biolope when it's at home? You biolope fleck. What the jiggins is that? Biolope fleck. A biodegradable envelope. I don't want to say that. I mean, if that's what it is, brilliant. But until I've had that confirmed, I don't want to say it's biodegradable. But it's like, that's cool if it is. But biolope. I mean, Keith, if you're watching, let's be honest, Good Friday, 20 to 8, he's down the pub. But yeah, it's like 25 of those envelopes. The price of this, $1.99. Come on, give me a B, give me an I, give me an O, give me an O, L-O-P-E. What does that spell, Jimmy? Biolope, come on. Biolope. Can you Google that? I mean, Adam, you better Google, because if Ellie goes on it and Googles things, computer goes down. Don't let the man near the Google. That's what I'm say. It's like, can you do it, Adam? OH2135 is your item code on this one. Can we get some names up on the board for this, please? Let's see who is there. Who is bioloping this evening? What's it say? Jimmy, come and tell us, come on. Because it means I can rest my voice for 2 seconds, because wiping out my vocals. Right, Jimmy, what's it say?
What I found is biolope is made from recycled delivery boxes and post-consumer waste, vegetable ink and water-based glue and gum. Biolope is fully biodegradable and compostable.
Ellie said she didn't hear a word of that, but I think, Adam, did everybody at home hear that? Right, that's fine. Ellie just wasn't listening, was she?
She won't. Not
go and tell him off. Go on. Go on. If you would like to go for your biolope envelopes, I just like saying it now, that's fab. OH2135, Sheila, Martin, John, Beverly, Karen, Sheila, Caroline, Lynn, Crafter, you are all there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the Wipeout Party on this Friday evening. It's Wipeout. It does make you want to dance that way. And I love it as well, because what you can't hear is Adam going, da, 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 da. You're loving it, Adam, aren't you? Loving that, honestly. He just said to me it's his favourite hour ever. Ever, 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 he said. $1.99 is your price from that one if you would like to go for your biolope envelopes. The voice is going, isn't it? But it doesn't matter. I don't care. It's worth it for Wipeout. Right, let's go for red envelopes now. These are... Look at these. I'm thinking now, there's 50 envelopes here. Now, I think if you get a red envelope, and these are C6, if you're thinking about the sizes, I think if you got one of these land on your mat, you would know that there's something a little bit sexy inside. There's going to be, you know, maybe a card from a loved one. I mean, like Ellie. I mean, unfortunately, Valentine's Day has gone this year, but like Ellie had a lot of men to send cards to this year. Do you know what I mean? A lot of potential partners. So it's like these came in very, very handy. All 50, she said. All 50. Honestly, there was no stopping him. $3.99 is your price on these. If you would like to go for it, XR2126 is your item code on this one. Just brilliant value for money. Elizabeth, Crafter, Karen. I mean, do you know what? Even if you, let's bring back the art of letter writing, right? People don't write letters anymore, I don't think. I mean, they should do. Apparently Adam and Ellie do write letters to each other. I think it's just like A for Adam, E for Ellie. There you go. But I love things like this, because if you've got a stash of envelopes, if you wanted to write a little letter to somebody, you've got your envelopes ready to go. And it's not just a white envelope. There's nothing wrong with white envelopes, don't get me wrong. But I just think if you've got a coloured envelope, it just makes life a little bit more special. Are you one of those people like me, like if you buy stamps? I know people don't tend to, you know, send a lot of things now, do they? But if you go and buy stamps, and how much does a first-class stamp cost these days? Anybody know? £3. It's not £3, Jimmy. No, it's not that much. It's about £1, about £1.25. I want to say £1.40. Yeah, Ellie, Google, please. But I am going to say something like this. I always love a coloured envelope and a picture stamp. It's like, you know, I got very excited recently when they released the Spice Girls stamps. That made me very happy that you could literally, you know, stick a bit of zig-a-zig-R on your letters or whatever. That was fabulous. But I think, you know, a picture stamp and a coloured envelope, you can't go wrong. £3.99 for these. Karen, you checked out. Well done to you. £1.35 is a first-class stamp price. There you go. What did I say? £1.25. I was close. £3, Jimmy says. He's earning too much. XR2126 is your item code on those. Right. Next up for you, TG2151. These are from Paper Dynamics, I think, as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah, they are. These are your foiled... Now, can I say, it says festive sentiment stash. Okay. You do have... Hang on, come here. You do have a bit of Christmas in there. That is definite. There you go. Merry Christmas. Or as Ellie learnt earlier tonight, Michaelmas. There you go. But you got your Merry Christmas. But look, you've also got Handmade with Love. You've got Handmade with Love, so you can see in different fonts. That's not necessarily festive, is it? In fact, it's not festive at all. I mean, yes, it could be Handmade with Love at Christmas, but it could be Handmade with Love all year round. Handmade is very trans-seasonal, I feel. You've got different foil colours there as well, so you can see you've got like your gold, your silvers. A Silent Night, a Star Above, a Blessed Gift of Hope and Love. 25% gone already on this. People checking out. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, ho, ho, ho. Sending Love we've got in there as well. Oh, that's nice, jaunty. I like that. From our house to yours, Merry Christmas. What else have we got in here? Seasons... Oh, hello, a little burp there. Sorry, that'll teach me for drinking on air. Season's greetings for you. Just a little burp. There you go. Happy Christmas for you as well. 7p a sentiment. Now, obviously, if you had your dies, where are those circular dies? Did we sell out of the circles? Oh, they sold out. But you can imagine the circles around those. Cutting those out, they'd be perfect. Or a little rectangle or something. I know it. Adam just went... Sorry. Honestly, I feel like Adam's agent sometimes. I give him more airtime than anybody else. Is that he just went, imagine that on a circle. In a kind of like curious yet condescending kind of way. It's like that, but a circle. But you could, I mean, whatever die you've got, you can use it for. What I'm trying to say is there's a lot of space around that for you to use your dies if you want to cut it out. Does that satisfy you, Adam? Yeah, he's happy because it's 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to the end of the show-ish. About 13 minutes until the wipeout prices are gone. And the wipeout items will disappear. And all of the things that weren't on the aren't on the web for the wipeout hour will be put back in. It's going hoarser and hoarser, isn't it? TG2151. It's all right, I'll go home and gargle with salt or something. It'll be fine for tomorrow. I'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow with my little camp tones, don't you worry. So TG2151 is your item code on that one. Sonia in Northamptonshire and Janice in Cornwall. Right, let's have a look. Apparently got one more item that we've not looked at. What could it possibly be? 3D textured embossings. I can't speak anymore, have you noticed? What was it? Here you go, TQ1S28. This is your 3D, so you get really deep designs with this. There's only 5 left. Hello, this is from Keith Breen. This is your A5 embossing folder. Snowberry, it's called. Let's get in close on this design. Well, we don't need to, we can see it there. I'll just bring it closer to you. There you go. There you go. Well, our cat's doing these to decorations, bless her heart. So you can see there is your fabulous design that you've got there. $7.50. How much was it originally, Ellie? Yeah, it's half price because it was $14.99. So if you want to give that one, Beverly, you've been a regular shopper tonight, Beverly. Welcome to the Wipeout party. We should have badges made, I feel. If Liam is still watching, because he seems to have decisions in things, we should have badges like, I wiped out with Nigel. That would be good. Adam directed me for a wipeout. Oh, yeah, it would be good, wouldn't it? That man Ellie got me through a wipeout. That would be good. Let's make these badges. Let's make it happen. If anybody wants to make me a wipeout badge out there, please do. That would be great. Send one in to HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker Redditch UK. I don't know the address. You'll find it online. So, right, let's have a look. What have we got next? So that's £12.50. We've gone back to the craft projector. Hello, they've changed it. If you want to go for the craft projector, how are we doing, Ellie, on this one? 77% of the stock has gone. That's a precise percentage, isn't it? I feel like, you know, because I now have resexed Ellie tonight. Ellie, do you want to come out before the end and say hello? Oh, there you go. She said no, but I did offer. Not after the way I treated her. I love it. Just because I resexed her. I don't know. I think it's good to be called a man sometimes. I love it. 12.50. Oh, it's Jimbo Brewman here. Send him through. Hang on. Ellie, let him through. £12. Hey, Jimbo, how are you? Good. Oh, you're good. Do you want to come in and tell us what you got in here? Yeah. Yeah, come on. This is the Wipeout show. So oh, you've got a mic yet, have you?
No, I
you can talk in there. Do you have
Well, I'll just stand here, yeah.
Yeah, Jim, what you got coming up?
We have, coming up at 8 o'clock, so I've got brand new Zarite.
Love it. What's Zarite?
Zarite, it was discovered in the Anatolia Mountains in Turkey. Very, very rare. It's a diaspora. Oh, there we go. Look, the mic's coming in.
Lovely stuff. Here you go. This is the Wipeout show, or as we like to call it, warts and all.
So what's Wipeout?
Wipeout? Oh, basically, you want me to explain Wipeout. So all of the items on the website have been wiped out for the hour.
Okay.
And then we have certain items that are Wipeout items just that are here for the hour, and they will disappear, and they're all at the lowest price. And this is my little thing. Look at this.
That.
Nigel's Wipeout hour. What is brilliant? See, I think because
do much surfing?
No.
I can see you down Brighton Beach, just off the pier.
Yeah, I've been the one sat there on the beach with no fish and chips, fending off the seagulls. I would not be surfing, let me tell you. I don't think I'd be very good at. Did paddleboarding? Does that count?
Well, I suppose so.
There you go.
Yeah.
My balance is shocking. I did yoga for the first time this week, hot yoga, and I spent literally the entire time falling over.
Okay.
I'm not very good. I will learn, but I spent most of the time falling over. All right, so Zara, you've got mics now.
Yeah,
but I'm
Zara
still
at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
We've got Cuba PD Opal coming up at 9.
Cuba PD
yeah,
Opal,
that's
what's
from
that?
South Australia, and it's very rare now. Just a particular location. It's like white opal. And then we've got Easter clearance at 10.
Jim, you are literally my perfect dinner party guest because you would always have something to say to each and every person at the party.
If it's about gemstones.
You would educate us. I love it. Jim, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you, Nigel.
See you soon. Are you in all weekend?
Not on Sunday.
Well, we'll see you Saturday.
Yes,
we look forward to
tomorrow.
it. But have a lovely
Keep
Easter.
surfing.
Take it. Wipe out! I love it. With the Brewman. With the Brewman! I love it. I'm going to have no voice left. Right, this... 81%, right? See that? Another 4% went while Jimbo was talking. OS4660, it's your craft projector. What does it do? Let's have a look at what it does. This stock, I mean, honestly, £12.50, we're never going to do it again. G in Surrey, you've still got it in your basket. I don't know what I have to do, G, to get you to check out your baskets accordingly. I've showed you the stern faces of Jimmy and Kat. And like, if they didn't persuade you to check out your baskets, I don't know what will. But be more Catherine, Paulina, Liz, Margaret, Sandra, Lorraine, Angela, Deborah, Amy, they've all checked out already. Karen in West Midlands, you need to as well. Look, you can see £12.50. You are getting the most incredible deal on this. You pop your phone in there, you have got your magnifying glass, and then you trace away. Trace away, trace away, trace away. So you can literally put whatever you have on your phone onto your crafting projects, and that's the wonderful thing about it. That writing could be writing that your daughter has done, your son has done, your grandson has done, your niece has done, something that's very special. That little face there, I mean, obviously I know it's not the details of somebody's face, but you could trace somebody on there if you wanted to. £12.50 is your price. We've looked elsewhere to see what the prices were, because this should be $59.99. And I was like, is it really that price? But look, we found it on a website this very evening, and the price on that is, what, $56.99. People will pay that, and they're welcome to, but we are $12.50. Why are we $12.50? And this is where I want. This is where I want Adam to be surfing in the gallery. Just saying, as we cut to him, it's like, Adam, why are we doing these crazy prices of £12.50? What is this crazy? Oh, Adam, what is this crazy show? Tell us. Cut to the gallery. Go on, Ellie. There you go. Adam's under the table. And I will be honest with you, the reason why is that he went to surf in the gallery and he didn't realise as he stood up, he revealed a little bit of a builder's bottom. So it was like, literally, we couldn't cut to that shot because Ellie was screaming. Her nightmares had come true. There you go. You know, Adam, but I salute you. Honestly. Literally cracking good fun. So thank you very much. Right, if you would like to give this one £12.50, we've got 3 minutes left on the show. Another 3 minutes until the end of the hour, or the end of the actual Wipeout hour, which means you've got about 6 minutes to check out your baskets for these Wipeout prices with what is left. Right, so how much of the stock gone, Ellie? Okay, if everybody checks out, limited stock gone on this one. That is 90% of the price. Incredible value for money. Oh no, you know our festive sentiments. Kat, have you put them away? Let's put them away. Our festive sentiments. In fact, whilst we get them out, let's remind you what's coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. I will be with you at 1 o'clock with brand new kits from Dee from LM Gifts. She's returning with the brand new craft kits for you. We've got your brand new Mandala paper embroidery kits with Rob at 2 o'clock. Who's that at 2 o'clock? Ellie. Who's Rob tomorrow at 2 o'clock? What company is that? Add some sparkle. I don't know whether oh, Rob, of course they'd have. Yes, sorry. My apologies. Then we've got a brand new launch from Craig. That's coming up with Crafter's Companion with the luxury mirror card collection at 3. Lottie's going to be here. I've not seen her in ages. Lottie from Mama Make's going to be here with a limited edition 7th birthday harmony tool set at 4. And then we've got more fabulous things from Crafter's Companion from Add Some Sparkle. And then we have got Exclusize. What? Exclusize? Do you think that's exclusive? I think it is. Is that Exclusive offers with Rosie? Is that a wipeout tomorrow night then? So Adam's going to be directing that. Adam, are you going to put Rosie's head on that surfboard? Yes, he said, but he's still going to call it Nigel's Hour. I love it. Fabulous. And Adam, tomorrow night, no builder's bottom for Rosie. There you go. Oh my gosh, $2.99. Have we only got 10 seconds left? Oh, I can't. Oh, 1 minute and 10 seconds. Thank the Lord. You two can come in for the finish because you've been very much part of this show, let it be said. $2.99 is your price on this one. People are buying multiples. It's festive, but it's not. You've got some festive designs in there, but you've got sentiments, but you've also got on top of that as well some fabulous things like sending love. You've got season's greetings in there. You've got happy Christmas in there as well. Right, Jimmy? Kat, come on in. That is it from me, Nigel, mate. You have got literally about 15 seconds left on this show. And then one here, like two bouncers, one here, like bouncers, because you are scaring me with your brilliance. And then literally, yeah, like my team, look at that. Oh, that is scary. So the guys, I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with lots of great things. But as far as the Wipeout show is concerned, you have until 8 o'clock, which is in 4 minutes' time. How many minutes?
4 minutes time.
Thank you. 4 minutes time to check out your baskets. Why? Because this is a Wipeout show. Go on, Kat.
Wipeout!
Wipeout! That's what I love. Get to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk and get it. We'll see you tomorrow. Keep shopping here at HobbyMaker. Wipeout!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.